And then
and then everyone left.
Yeah, but I was like, yeah, but it could.
Yeah, then you left.
I left. You
Yeah.
left. You
No,
motherfucker.
you left, John.
You guys
You
said everyone
left.
else
What
left.
do you
My
mean?
You're
friend
weak.
was the last one to retreat.
I'm still there fighting. You
You're
left.
weak.
The southeast is just like fighting against the card, fighting for their lives, while I'm just hyper realize, very nice.
Realize.
Realize,
Tommy, I just realized, why do you and Mr. Johnny's cat sound so familiar?
Shut up, we don't.
What do you mean? As in our voices sound familiar to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We're in your walls. That's why we whisper in your ear at night.
Tommy, I don't want to play anymore. My federations made me lose all interest in playing. But I'm gonna stay just because.
Just
not
leave
to
your
fuck with everything.
federation.
Nah, because then I have to submit to Joshua, and I don't want to.
No, literally, you don't have to, because Joshua.
I don't want to submit to a min maxer because that's kind of gay.
Joshua and mainly actually Delnar won't attack anyone.
So boring with people min max in a roleplay game.
Sorry, I just meant to cancel the mic.
I don't think you should worry.
I don't care. I've lost all interest in the game. I'm just playing so I don't screw other people over.
Okay. No, I did the wrong thing. Oh, you did. Okay. I'll start opening the lobby.
wait, can you already join the lobby?
Nope.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know who joined.
Yeah, Catrol.
What should be the password this time?
PWD.
I don't think so.
I think it should be kebab pizza.
No.
Joko's address. Or IP.
I can only count up to 3, so I am not able to do that.
Cat.
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 Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to spell that.
That's
I want-
Tommy.
I want something special. Let me think about it.
Your own name. Because you're a bit of a special case.
Okay, I chose a password.
This is Joko's address.
I thought you were going to say George's ass.
Yeah, I thought you said that.
Which would have been a good password.
I don't know if that fits into freelancers.
By the way, John, you need to stop your federation. We will attack the Fungori. We can't
They're
attack
in our federation, right?
Yeah,
But
you
can't
need to
attack
kick.
someone who is protected, Tommy.
No, I can't attack
Alright, Tommy,
them.
they are leaving our federation. It's just not happened yet. I think it's something blocking it.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, let's check if I've got the right version of the rolling.
Let's check if I have the right version. Yes, I do. Good.
So good.
Oh, no, I
Tommy
forgot.
attacking someone during
Damn
the
it.
so on.
I forgot to. So, the checksum should be B879. Check your checksum.
Oh, I'll tell you when I get in.
Checksum B879 is my checksum.
Ah, yes, I have the right checksum.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yippee.
Oxenolite Godfather. Thanks, I have read the rules currently patching the game. Oh, is that the substitute? Oh, yes.
B879, correct?
B879, yes.
Oh, I can get back to my cooking then.
All right.
Food is overrated. Nothing happens anyway. I can cook while playing.
I
mean,
already
yeah.
ate.
Imagine having to be at the
I
PC to play
ate.
Stellaris.
Usually I don't eat before the sessions. I just eat after.
I usually eat during the session because I usually have the food ready by then.
Yes. Besides, it's not as Tommy would ever attack anyone, right?
I would never attack
Right.
anyone. I'm actually.
I mean,
I
I
was-
have no problems with any of my neighbors, which is surprising, honestly, but hey.
Yes.
Feliz is not getting the correct checksum
Oh, we need to update the mod again.
back.
No, we don't.
You need to roll
don't.
back the game.
Oh.
What?
Wait, do we
Because
need
that's
to
a
roll
simpler
back?
solution.
Wait, how do you roll back?
Is it the pre-updated? God.
You
Isn't-
go to
Oh.
the game. You go to properties. You go to betas, and then you go to beta participation, and then you
no.
click the correct version of the game.
Correct is what?
Correct is
11.11.
3.11.2.
Uh,
Wait.
I'm
3.11.2.
I am black.
Also,
Wait,
we
wait.
should probably add a functionality to remove branch offices with influence and maybe money. I think that would make sense, since
Is it?
Like
Is
Cell branch office.
like you
free?
have the option to close a branch office with a decision, planetary decision that uses influence.
Why is,
Why
wait,
would you need it?
Well,
question correct version is it 3.9.3?
I know like the owner can dump it, but I didn't know the person on the planet can close it actually.
no, they
No,
can't.
it's 3.11.2.
Yeah,
You
so
need
it's
to scroll
only
up
the
because
owner who can
they
close
sold
it or
correctly.
Ward, right?
Really
Wait,
make,
what did you say?
It's
3.11.2.
yes, correct.
It's because they don't sort correctly. So you need to.
Right, Rens.
You can't force them to close unless you declare war, which
Three-
is 3.11.2.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
He sent it to the. I mean, it's in the announcements as well.
nah, well.
Well, still, not everyone like checks the wrong channels before
Let's-
jumping in.
Everyone.
You people read?
I don't read the rules. I just break them
is-
sometimes. Sometimes, I think.
Let's see. Let me. Multiplayer, host, save game, password.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Correct checksum complete.
Huh? Where did I get 2 additional Lefoid pops from?
hello there.
Hello. I'm going to be late today, but I can join in like 50 minutes from now. Man,
You
so
have
many
to update
AIs.
mod. What the fuck? You lied to me.
What beta is it?
I always
it-
lie.
Is it the Calum version rollback or what beta is it?
It's in announcements.
You said 3.11.2 doesn't. Oh, there we go. Wait, that's so far back.
No, that's not far back. That's actually just the last patch we played on.
Why is it in the middle of the
Because
beta?
they don't sort it correctly.
Oh, those fuckers.
Imagine the universe where people read announcements.
That would be amazing.
Probably a universe where you're not evil.
Imagine reading.
So, Tommy,
Yeah.
you said it was in the announcements, but I don't see it.
So, what exactly? The
The
ver-
checksum?
The
I can't
checksum.
see it. It's not in the announcements.
What do you mean? I posted it twice. Checksum
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
B879. B879.
No, it's not
Yeah.
in announcements.
Yes, it is.
It is.
No, it's not.
4X announcement.
Oh, he meant 4X announcements. I thought he meant announcements.
Yeah, I knew you were saying that, but I didn't want to acknowledge what you were saying.
Yay, my game is crashing.
Very
Yeah,
good.
Hallelujah.
Good start. Good start. Whew.
It's still in music, so it must be loading.
Alright, this time we'll actually be starting at the right time.
Wait,
So-
are we allowed to join, or what did you say
No.
the lobby is up?
Yeah, the lobby is up, but I haven't told you the password yet.
Why would you tell us the lobby is up if we can't join?
So that people hurry up and come in the chat.
What is the unpleasant surprise awaiting those who come late?
They won't
But-
be able to play. So from Gory Knights, who else is not joining from Gory Knights?
I went from this program is not responding to it's responding, and now it's not responding again.
Schrodinger's response.
Let me see.
What did you do to my game, Tommy?
Get wrecked. That's what you get for not voting what I told you to vote as.
Abuse of power by mods.
Yeah.
The real question is, what didn't he do to your game?
Everything. I need to co-op. So, Matti, yeah, right. Matti's not joining.
It's no longer. It's responding again. The loading screen increased.
Is there a date on the new DLC?
Don't think so.
Tommy, I just got a ping for
Nope,
mind.
not yet.
For?
an announcement trailer for the Machine Age thing. We'll do with that what you'd like.
Sorry.
Just loading slowly or fully crashing?
What did you get? An announcement for? I need to raise your volume. Let's see.
Fancy
Loading.
games.
The Machine Age release date. Ah, okay. Did they just release a video, not the dev diary then?
I can check.
Let's
Thought it would be a dead there, that's why I said anything.
Ah, yes. Cave Republic is in shambles. I forgot.
So Tommy,
Mm-hmm.
if the Fungori Knights are protected, you can't invade them, or what?
Correct.
But you're still free to defend yourself if the AI declares war.
Oh no, there is a dead diary.
Yes.
If you like that
There
one,
is?
your balls
Yeah.
will explode.
What if you manipulate the AI into warring you?
Why did they post it so late?
I mean,
Like I did last session.
I don't know. Considering my AI did actually deck on my neighbor, so
It's
Uh,
possible. You can do it.
There's
yeah,
a dev
so,
diary, by the way.
he chose to just not take
What's the
any
password?
systems or just
Correction, I wasn't
Force
interested
I will
in
tell-
systems.
I will tell the password at 1945, and no one else will be able to join after that point.
What? 1945. I have to wait an entire
Sorry,
hour. What?
1845.
What?
Yeah, get fucked.
Can we join it, or is it? I wasn't there.
No.
You need a password.
You have
No,
to
he's
wait.
telling the password at 1845.
It's
Oh,
just like the bourgeoisie.
okay. I'm AFK.
I mean, yes,
We're
the power has
missing-
really gone to Tommy's head.
We're missing
Yes.
10 players, basically.
Imagine just lying about what the password is.
Oh, see, you always have to complain, and then things will get better.
Yep.
We're missing 8 players.
For some
fair
reason,
enough.
I'm not getting the right checksum.
My co-op is not joining today.
You
So-
roll back.
That might be the reason.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
11.2.
It's funny that Paradox decided to fix one of the things that I also fixed in the mod.
3.11.2, mind you, not 2.
I will say that happens every time you work on the damn mod. Like you fix
Yes,
something, or
that
then
is-
you
that
fix
is
something, and then
literally
they and then they decide that yes, it's actually a problem, and then they fix it by the next patch. And now
You know what it is? There's probably
Password out yet?
there's a developer here who's like seeing the mod and like, hey, I can copy
I swear,
that.
we at some point literally thought about this because this is like it happened like twice in a row. It's like, why?
Listen, there's a guy here, probably in here, and like, hey, a week's work is done. I'll just submit this myself and, go to Hawaii and chill for a week.
All
Come
right.
on, hey, I worked really hard, boss. Here.
No, it's they're in the city. and they're
Have
not
you
gonna
seen
go-
how much the developers from this game get paid?
Too
Trust me,
much.
they don't have enough to go to Hawaii.
They
Who's
get
going to
paid
come
too
out
much.
and say it? Who's the hidden Paradox developer in the chat?
Well,
It's actually told me the entire time.
it was me all along. That's why the game sucks. I can't
That's why I
program.
didn't understand how the game works.
I mean,
Do we have password
we
already or
can
not?
we can tell it's not your shop because the game doesn't
No.
have enough feet.
True.
Tommy is
You can tell it's not me because Gray is not guaranteed 100% of the time to appear.
Hello,
I'm the new guy.
Yeah.
Actually, it's the first time I'm playing Stellaris on multiplayer.
Okay.
Could you guide me a bit to join the game, please?
Sorry?
Could you guide me a bit?
Yeah. Okay. So, have you opened the game?
do it if you want me to, Tommy.
Well, yeah. George can help you.
Yeah.
Go join his channel. Yeah.
Boy, what's the password?
Your mom.
Hey, that password didn't work.
You can't say that. What the fuck?
No. Like, clearly he could say it. He shouldn't, but he did.
No, the password is Latin X, of course.
Of course. Latinx. Actually, let me remake the lobby. So I actually make that the password.
Fuck you, Tommy. If you make it, I'll literally ban you from this server.
I don't care.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
The only reason I'm not doing it is
It's
because I'm
3
lazy.
minutes till we should start. Could you please give us the fucking password?
No.
Okay, it's 45. It's 45. Let's go. Let's go.
I
Let's go.
am this close to doing my dishes. Give us the fucking password.
Do your dishes.
I am this close. Tommy, I am this close to begin spamming you with pictures of kebab pizza. Give us the password.
I'm so
We're gonna
close.
start the quarter late. Because
No,
everyone's
actually,
going to bed.
everybody knows that.
It's the best thing to wound his.
Tommy, I'm gonna
Italian
spam
heart.
you with images of Gray waifu.
You need a Chicago deep dish pizza. It's the real pizza, is what it is.
Do it. Do everything you've said.
Give us the password. I've got the pizza right here.
Password.
Imagine thinking that's a pizza.
So who's not? We have, I think, Leiden's co-op is
What
not
the
joining.
fuck is that abomination?
Oh my
That's disgusting.
Breakfast.
that looks like a Brazilian
Please,
pizza,
David,
right?
that's not yours.
It's the one thing I know. The Brazilians are damn.
No. The Brazilian pizza has some bullshit in the middle. This one doesn't have bullshit in the middle, so it can't be a Brazilian.
This requires a ban. I need
Password is
I
in
would
the
like
chat.
to call a galactic conclave to ban this player. This is quite
Password is password is in announcements.
Oh,
Wait, let me just look up the.
finally.
Oh, there it is. Rotisserie chicken and chocolate pizza.
Elnar,
That's what terrorism works.
have they answered?
No,
Have they
I
sent
haven't got.
anything to you?
I have not gotten anything.
Oh no, we're
Okay.
gonna discuss it first, Joshua. They wanted to do it at DC.
I love these pizzas. I'm gonna send these to my Italian friends.
I mean, if that's fine for Delnar, we can discuss
I
it.
don't think you're gonna have any Italian friends
Oh,
after you
Jesus
send them that.
Christ, Elnar, that one's even worse.
It's rotisserie chicken
He's
and
not
chocolate
saying no,
pizza.
so I'm guessing it's okay.
Has
It's from
everyone
Iowa.
joined? Has everyone joined?
Iowa.
Or is
No.
everyone hot joining is the correct question?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says incorrect password.
Why isn't everyone already hot joining?
Because what?
Because
Oh,
it says incorrect password.
Then you typed it incorrectly.
Yeah, you should have typed Tommy's dick there.
Alright, I'll
Imagine
let the
typing the
first
password, not just copying it over.
Tommy, there's a problem.
oh,
I'm typing
security
in
processing
Latin,
other hub
that's
joiners.
incorrect
Try again
password.
later.
Not
Please
now.
call
Wait.
Oxford or.
What's your
Please
problem,
look up-
Durple?
I was typing in Latin in the chat, it didn't work.
At least you gotta look up Rhode Island pizza strips.
Oh no, I know those. I know. They're I don't know why they're like they reflect American culture so well. They're individually wrapped. They're like probably have like 20 kilos of conservative to actually not go off. And they're like
they're at a they're at a petrol station, so you have to pick them up by going with a car there. And
sticks are horrible.
listen, you gotta show us more Mexican pizza.
This
okay?
is
You gotta-
America.
It's gonna be like fucking what is it? What are those? It's like the
The Mexican pizza is just an open tortilla.
No. It's like it's got like half of it is like limes, and then you also got like chili powder. So it's like chili powder and limes.
It sounds horrible.
Oh, Tommy, Exeter is booting up as well. He's gonna join us my co-op.
Who? Ah,
Exeter.
Exeter, yeah.
Oh,
I
By the way,
forgot.
Tommy, if you don't know,
Tommy, you
these
loaded
are
the
the
wrong
pizza
save.
strips.
Tommy, you loaded the wrong save. You
Do I
didn't load
have
the
to
six save.
Look
I
at
did.
the British.
No,
fucking
because you
pizza.
didn't. Because I can see that you didn't. Because
I literally did.
because
Do I
we
have
have the thing that I
Password still.
removed.
I'm confident.
You didn't remove it then.
Oh,
This is the fixed save.
Do I have to put the password on a co-op Empire?
This British pizza is awful.
not
What the
necessarily.
hell?
If I zoom out and I don't see another
It's
thing that
so-
I did, then you're using the wrong save.
This is why-
I'm 100% sure this is the
What is the
correct
save
save.
editing in a multiplayer?
Because
game,
it's called
Jörg?
fixed.
It's the wrong fucking password.
What the fuck?
No, it is.
I literally cannot.
Yeah,
find the
everybody
correct
else is on
password.
the meme against you. Everybody else knows the correct password.
The password
Then
is
what the fuck
Beepis.
is it?
The password is Latin.
Beepis.
Baptist.
Bepis.
Denny's.
Beepis.
It's
The
Bepis.
password is Kazumatsu.
Ugh, what the fuck is that?
That's
It's the
yours.
maggot cheese. That's
No,
the maggot
I
cheese.
meant chips as pizza. That's worse than maggot cheese. Is that? Are you
Yeah.
actually eating that?
No. I found that on the pizza crimes subreddit.
Wait, that's a pizza.
That's
No,
disgusting.
did you not see the time when what was it? It was on sale in Germany for a while. It was these like fish. It's pizza with fish sticks on it. It's like fish sticks pizza.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
man.
That's what you want in your
That actually
pizza.
sounds pretty good.
Mushy peas.
I love that fish stick.
What the
pizza
fuck,
with
Tommy? You
eggs.
loaded the wrong save. I don't have my 50k.
Oh no, I
hours
loaded the
of
wrong
worth
save.
edited.
The incalculable spirit realm still exists.
Huh?
So true.
Tommy,
Is it
might be
actually
the
the wrong save or?
No, it's not the wrong save.
It looks like the wrong save because there's something I did that I'm seeing on my outliner.
Tommy, this is
If
why I
it looks
should've
like the
wrote
wrong
password
save,
a while
it
ago.
smells like the wrong save, it tastes like the wrong save.
There's
It's
a
the wrong
like the
save
wrong
because
save.
I
And
am
it's probably
not
the wrong
the
save.
number 1 GP.
Good thing you're all deaf and blind.
I'm seeing sign of the visitor in my situations. I explicitly killed that because it's bugged.
Why would you kill someone?
Because it's bugged. I'm
You
killing a
said you
bug.
killed a silent stroller?
Don't
Sign of the
forget.
visitor.
Okay. So who hasn't joined yet?
I'm not in yet.
I haven't joined yet.
Okay.
I'm like at
We keep
99%.
trying, but it doesn't let us in.
Okay, so that's normal because I haven't started the game yet.
I
so,
am not in yet. I am waiting to join.
Snow,
Yeah,
cat
me
roll,
neither.
Snow, cat roll, and
Durable.
Durple.
I have the wrong checksum though.
Exeter.
If you
need to
reload
roll
it to
back.
11.2.
Oh no, I have 11.3. Okay.
Yeah. So, cat roll, Snow, Exeter, Kif, Durple, and
Snow Wolf.
Parex. Yeah, Snow I've already said. Parex.
Has
you
Exeter
also
not
haven't
hot
joined.
joined?
Exeter
Oh, no,
hasn't.
I have the wrong version.
I told him to hurry.
Can I roll it back?
So you roll it back by going on Steam, and then you go
I'm gonna go check
right
my
click,
pizza.
then you go on properties, then you go on betas,
Beta.
then you go next to beta participation, you go to 3.11.2, which is in the middle of all the versions because they're not sorted.
They're sorted, they're just incorrectly sorted.
Which means they're not sorted.
There was an attempt.
Oh, not you.
I have also not.
Did you manage? You also have the wrong checksum trick in?
I don't think so. At least I can.
So the checksum is B879.
Yeah.
And you have the wrong one. Did you roll back?
No. Yes.
Ah, so it's correct.
Yeah, but it. You are processing other hot joiners.
Yeah, that's normal. I'm still waiting for everyone to be ready so I don't have to do multiple hot joins.
I'm not sure I joined neither. I'm supposed to replace the player for the Oxanalite.
Exactly. So
Wizard.
the way you do that is, so you're still not in the lobby, right? You're still waiting to hot join.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you will do afterwards is you look for the Oxanalite Brotherhood in the Empire list, and then you click on them and select them as the Empire you'll play as.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
Okay, I did a little oopsie, Tommy.
What did
so
you
I didn't tell you that I took him down.
Yeah, that's fine. I noticed.
Okay, but do we want to check if this is the correct save?
Well, once you synchronize, if I zoom out, there's another thing I did, and if that's also missing, then I know it's the wrong save.
Yeah, exactly. So you should start the game, Tommy.
Well, I am not going to start the game with people.
I'm not even
having
in
the
it.
ability to click.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. No, it has the thing, so it's. I think I might not have just sent.
Yeah, can you guys hot join so everyone doesn't have the ability to click shit? And don't click stuff, because it will desync the game and I will fucking kill you.
Based.
Oh my
Based.
So it is sort of the right save, but apparently I think I might have not sent Tommy the last change. Oh, so it's my bad.
I'm still waiting for 3 people to hot join.
Ew, moment.
So cat roll. Who was it? Snow.
I'm in
Okay,
now.
Snow is here.
Is Kif, you there?
Kif is
Yes.
needs to hot join. No, I don't see you hot join, Kif.
Alright, send them through. It's kind of hard to hear when
Alright.
we're supposed to hot join, sadly, with the chatter, so I didn't notice before now.
Yeah. So there's still someone missing.
Request is through.
So Parex, you still have to hot join. Are you already in the game? Parex.
Is he the guy who said he was going to check on his pizza?
No.
It's me. I have my pizza. It's nice, spicy. Like
I'll let these people in.
How do we know you're secretly not a pizza in disguise?
You
I don't think we can ever know.
You just have to trust me.
That's exactly what a pizza would say.
Exactly.
Can someone read the developer diary and tell me what's going Pyrex, are you hot joining? Well, you weren't hot joining. You need to hot join next.
Yeah. So pay attention, Pyrex.
Also, when we
I hear we're getting a new pizza megacorp.
Okay, everyone stay silent until Pyrex is hot joined, because otherwise he won't understand that he needs to hot join. Pyrex, are you listening to me?
You're muted.
You're muted, Pyrex.
Pyrex!
You're muter.
Pyrex.
That's so true.
We're getting a piece of the Megacorp.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So you have to hot join next.
But I think I'm waiting for.
Yeah, now you're waiting. Because I let the other people in. But next we will have to make sure that you're hot joining.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Also, when we finally resume the game, Tommy, could you please run it on slowest for a few months?
What?
Okay.
Instead of just immediately jumping into normal speed.
We'll have it on slow anyway. So.
Man, I'm probably gonna finish my pizza before we start. That's good.
What toppings?
It's got pepperoni, purple onions, and jalapenos.
It's got cheeseburgers.
Listen, I mainly have it. I'm not either. The main one is the jalapenos. I'm serious. I don't think I can enjoy a pizza without jalapenos on it.
Well, you have to have spicy salami. That's why they exist.
They're not spicy enough, though.
They're too spicy. I might die if I eat them.
No,
okay.
not the oven.
Wait. Can you now hot join Pyrex?
I still have the waiting, connecting thing.
Then exit and do it again. You probably clicked your quick. It won't go out of that menu. You'll do.
Yeah. Trying again.
We might start 5 minutes earlier than last time.
Yeah, okay.
No, probably
Slowly.
not. Whew.
%50%.
All right.
Okay.
Now
It's
you
a
have
lot of vampires.
So you have to select the Oxanolite
Yeah.
Godfather, or sorry, Oxanolite Brotherhood.
Okay, that was the last one.
All right.
Everything looks correctly.
All right. So what we will do now is the usual. I'll play for a few days, then I'll pause. If it works, then I'll write in announcements when I unpause, and everyone will be in their chats. Let's see.
Tommy, I'm still not in the game.
Wait, what? Okay.
I am still
All right,
processing other voices. Try again in the vibe.
Try again now. Try again
Okay,
now.
Delnar, come to co-op one.
No, wait, Joatro. Tell him to come back.
Just a sec. I need to put my pizza down.
You damn pizza muncher.
If let's hop down to co-op 4.
No, don't leave for co-ops. See, now we lost Feliz.
And should we go to the co-op channel?
No, don't go to the co-op channels.
I would want to,
God, where did I get kidnapped to?
Oh,
Elise, why did you leave?
Why didn't leave? Somebody is saying that to stay.
Tommy is afraid of you, so he kicked you.
And we're in game, and we're just waiting for it to start, and we'd like to be able to talk to each other.
Yeah, but no, but
Instead of
the
hearing
thing
50
is,
other voices.
the thing is, we still have to start the game. So I want everyone to
Oh,
be here
but-
because if you have to rehost, I don't want to have to ping everyone. So the thing is, Felice disconnected now. Do I have to rehost or what?
I don't know.
No, he has to rejoin.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Just start the game and then let him rejoin.
No, because then he'll start desyncing.
All right, Felice, are you ready to hot join? Or do you
Let
have
me
to
copy
restart the
password
game?
again. We go. Change.
Wait, no, that doesn't matter.
Damn, we were about to start 1 minute before 7.
This is what
Bro spoke
happens.
too soon.
Yeah.
Tommy, this is because you didn't want to share the password in time.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, of course. If only.
I mean, it's true.
Tell me when you're ready, Felice.
I think I'm gonna have to restart because I am stuck in connection.
All right. Well, no, I haven't started the game yet.
Yeah, but it's not telling me to. I'm trying to hot join. It's just connecting.
Yeah, you can't do it yet.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start the game now. Try again.
Well, just okay. You can try now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we real?
Okay. Let's see if everyone stays connected. It's incredible how no matter what, it always takes 15 minutes.
All right.
Have you ever
Tommy,
tried?
did you download the new DLC?
Sorry?
But Tommy, you only open like.
Please, what did you say?
Have you ever
You installed the new DLC?
I installed the new DLC. Which new DLC?
Yeah.
I have
new
this,
DLC.
I have the
Species pack.
Yeah, it's the cube species pack. Yeah, it's got cube portraits.
Rick the Cube species pack? What
Yeah,
the hell?
it's there. It's free. It's free. Everybody can download it.
I thought you were saying something that made sense, but that was too much.
No. It makes sense because
it makes
if some people have downloaded and you haven't as the host,
they will
it can
die.
cause some issues.
Yeah, exactly. So we gotta rehost after you download the cube
Don't
portrait.
ever say the R word.
No. Don't ever say the R word.
Ramadi. Ratinex. That's the R word.
Racklar.
True. That's racist.
What is this plastic bag ASMR, John?
Sorry, I'm opening a package of cheese. I'm making food.
Stop.
Everybody's eating pizza now.
I'm making tacos.
Yo, based.
Wait, is he Norwegian? Please tell me he is a Norwegian.
I'm Swedish. I'm the better version.
Oh Jesus Christ! I know what you Nordics do to produce disconnecting.
The Nordic tacos are the best tacos.
Tacos, what are you
Who said
talking
that?
about? This is the best type.
Who said that?
Jalapenos and everything.
Okay, it's time out.
Now he will not understand what's going on. Good job. This will take another 5 minutes. You know, it's already disconnected, but you disconnected a player. I think this is the first.
This is why you gotta rename one of the empires to the Latinx Empire, and then.
Yeah.
True. Please load in faster.
It's Tommy. He's not sending me the data packets fast.
Yeah, I refuse because you disconnected the player.
Joshua, if you rename our empire to the Latinx Empire, how fast do you think Felice is going to try to find a new overlord?
I'm literally telling everybody about every plan you have.
And no one will care because no one is capable of caring.
Huh?
Well, that's true.
Yeah, no one can stop.
All
us.
right,
We're in
so everyone's your. Okay, where is John now? God damn it.
He's gone, bro. He's dead.
He's making tacos.
I refuse to be silenced.
Keeps making
All right.
those weird noises.
Now
Stop
we'll go
rubbing
to our own channels now soon. I'll unpause to see if it works.
I refuse to be silenced. Banana tacos are pretty good.
Vessels upgraded.
I'm literally banning you next time.
So everyone go to your channels. I'll write in announcements when I unpause.
Also remember, don't do it on normal. Do it on slowest at first.
Also remember, kids, do drugs.
Go to my expense. Trickian is in Secure Patch. Let's join him. Hello.
Hello.
All right. Oh, there's people there for some reason. I guess I'll just unpause now. Unpause. All right. Let me see my list of things to do, because I wrote everything down. So I have to stop buying minerals from these things. So I'll have to close my borders to these guys. 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 Oh, it's already closed. And to these guys. And to them, I'll keep them open. Afterwards, okay, I need to improve relations with. They'll close borders soon, probably. I imagine. Whatever. Orbital ring. I have to cancel.
Vessels upgraded.
Habitation modules. Has her stunt station. Where is it? Right. Then. Ah, they have independence. Did you see that?
Genii Church gave independence to the Karen
Put it on
Republic.
slow now.
Vessels upgraded.
All right, we'll do the things soon. Just give me a second. The system exchange.
The trade?
Yeah. I'm just creating a template for my species. Then I'll do apply to Chromagus Prime.
Situation log updated.
I'll do this. Then upgrade Merle Talarim Prime. Talarim Prime. Then I'll do this. Then I'll do
Vessels upgraded. Council agenda available.
Build generate districts. Dorfield Prime.
Tommy.
Yeah, who is it?
It's Justman. Is it possible that you or someone changed my ethics from materialist to spiritualist?
No.
Well, I have spiritualist instead of materialist.
Can you ask Delnar if...
Yeah, I did. He doesn't know what happened.
Are you sure you had materialist?
Yeah, I did.
I honestly don't know.
Is it fine? Like, I'm in a mostly spiritualist. I don't know how. I was fanatic materialist and now I'm just spiritualist.
Technology secured.
Maybe because of Khan? No?
No, that shouldn't be it. I don't know.
I have majority for materialism in my empire.
I mean, can you switch back to materialist?
Let me check. Promote, suppress, embrace. I can.
You should, if you were materialist, then you should, and you're majority materialist still, and you should definitely embrace it.
Before you go back to your heretical ways, would you like to have a commercial pack?
What?
Do you want a commercial pact with me so I can...
Yeah, I want.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Celestial Tick Collective.
What is that? I see. Yeah,
Alright.
great.
Let's do the exchange. Sorry, yeah, you finish.
Yeah, I'll go to my chat.
Alright. Let's do the exchange. I'll send you the first deal. So 10. Okay, let's see. This and this. So it's 50. Oops. 50, then 2k.
58 a month for 10 years and 10,000 immediate.
Yeah. I'll follow the one that we wrote about since I have enough. Is that alright?
The one you wrote about?
Yeah, in the Galactic Post. So 2,000 now and 50 a month.
One moment.
It was the same. I told you 58 and 1,000. Remember?
Yeah.
But it was the same. It was just long term. So I'll give you the 1,000 directly, like I said in the post. And like we said in the beginning. I mean, it's the same. You actually get more. Because with 58, you'd have to round. It was a rounding down. So you would have got less actually long term.
Yeah.
For me, it's the same. I can give you 58, whatever you want.
I'm fine. Either way.
Okay, so I'll send the first trade. Then the next trade, I'll give you the minerals and the energy credits as well. I'll send you them in the next deal. I can't send them in the same deal.
But wasn't it the Ugasharan wasn't part of the
No,
deal?
I know, but I can't. So I will give it back to you.
Right. We had to work out the kinks.
Yeah, I'll just accept all my trade deals. I'll give because I've written it down so that we can do it quickly. So it's all correct. So now I give you the minerals as well. Which is this and this. Yeah, for as long as possible because it was 50 years. I mean, you can't have it for 50 years. That's why it's 30 years. We can extend it later.
All right.
I don't know why the maximum is 30 years. I think that should be changed. All right. Now, request docile. Sorry. Okay. Oh, did you remove the stations?
Shouldn't I have?
I mean, it wasn't necessary, but it's fine either way. Because it was a ton of alloys that are just gone, but it's fine.
I'm sorry. I thought you had maxed out your station.
Yeah, no, I was going to dismantle the ones on the border with the Fungori, but it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. I'll just upgrade those.
All right.
Okay, now I'll give request Delker and Good Cove give Jommel. So now I'll have to give you Jommel back. Let's say offer trade deal. And then I have to request Jommel and give you Ushakaran and Dosso. Ushakaran and Dosso. Like this. Did it pass? Yes, good. Very good.
There we go.
Yes. Oh my god. Why did... Oh yeah, right. The habitability went down. Alright. Perfect. Now we vote for higher centralization. You agreed, right?
I think I did.
Yeah.
Active. Wait, did it time out?
No. I just voted yes.
Ah.
Like, because you said yes. Is that okay?
No, I didn't get to say yes.
It doesn't.
Not because I didn't want it to, but
no, I know I know you didn't vote. I voted yes because I thought you agreed. It doesn't change anything, but I am going to.
No. I don't mind at all. I was just reading the text before it timed out.
Ah, okay. I am going to vote for a medium fleet contribution now as well.
Species modified.
All right.
All right. Right. And where are these variants, by the way?
The what?
There's a variants. So, hi.
Oh, what's up?
Should I kick out the Tassa consciousness to make space for you, or are you joining, or are you not joining then?
I mean, so we discussed it. We seem to think that that it works out fine if we're part of a hegemony or however you want to run it. My partner's actually away from keyboard at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Just using the restroom, but yeah, however you want to do that. If you just want us to be an informal ally, or if you want us to join directly, just figure out the logistics of it and let us know.
Yeah, so I would be kicking out the Tassa consciousness, which is my vassal anyway, and I would invite you now. So I'll kick them if you agree to join. Otherwise, I'll just keep them in. All right,
That's fun.
Yeah, I kicked them. Let me see. Improve. I have to. Okay, I'll unsign this one, and then I can invite you. Okay.
Foreign powers hailing us.
Very well. All right.
All right, we'll send a leader to represent us at the Thingabob.
All right. Yeah. I'll be in the
Technology
secure patch voice chat.
All right.
All right. Hello. You can hot join.
Yes.
The password is in the announcements.
Yes. And my checksum is also right.
Tommy, we're losing Federation EXP.
Yeah, I know, because I just kicked one of the members and let another one join.
Hello.
Oh no.
I would like you to discuss about the office. What happened?
Someone is hot joining and another one desynced.
Oh.
Where is he? Ah, Trickin, you desynced, yeah.
So do I like quit and...
Wonderful, because I was on the edge of sending you a request of taking your shit out of my planets.
Do I quit and come back or what?
What's that, Tommy? Are you rehosting?
No, we're not rehosting. You have to. You simply have to rejoin Trick.
Okay.
So, what were you saying, Hisachi?
I needed to Tiklian to remove his offices from my planets.
Why?
I no longer want you on my planet. I found a better offer. The services you provide.
Well, that
Can
will
I
cost
make a
you.
better offer?
Let's hear you.
I don't know, what do you need?
Alright.
Well,
wait. Before you do that, are you ready to hot join Trick? Don't do it yet, cause okay. Alright. Do it now. Okay, now you can talk. You can discuss your thing.
Well, alloys is. I bet you don't produce any, so how will you stay at the consumer goods?
I don't produce much alloys, but I actually have some stored.
Well,
So,
no, if you want your offices to stay on my planet, well, you'll need to provide some compensation for them being there. So it will mean a monthly trade.
If you want them to close them, you will have to compensate them.
how about, I don't know, like 30 monthly? Is that...
No, why would you pay them? You have a right. You had a commercial pact.
He no longer has a commercial pact.
Well, you will have to declare war on us to close them.
Yeah, and I'm offering the option to not go to war for this.
Tommy, can I speak with you for a second?
Yes. You will have to leave us alone temporarily. We will have to discuss your situation, Aquarians.
Very well.
We're not ready for that.
Well, they are equivalent, so definitely not.
Yeah.
What do you want to, or what should you pay them? How much money do you get from their branch offices? Tick.
let me... I'm not sure which ones are his. Oh, actually I don't. Not that much. Like, I think I have 5 branch offices, and they produce like total of maybe 100. So not that much, but
Okay. So it's probably not worth paying for them. Or is it?
I mean there are buildings. There are 5 private research enterprises. So that's not that much either. But yeah.
I mean, thing is, do you want to just, because I don't want to back down if you don't want to, right?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, they are probably not worth that much. So.
Thing is, worst case, right? If they win this war, if we surrender, they just get the branch offices closed. Best case, we might get some territories.
Well, that's interesting.
Right? Because there's no downsides to us, really.
Oh, my ruler just died.
Oh, okay. He was assassinated. But do you get what I mean?
So no dealing.
Mainly because... Oh, wait. Rift exploration for our air. I need to hire a scientist. 1 sec. Okay, I'll hire this guy. 1 second. Mine's perfectionist.
Technology secure.
Oh no, was my ruler. It was a paragon.
I see. Why can't I explore rifts with this guy? What the hell? Oh, okay, I can. Good. Okay, so the point is, if it's 100 and you're making resources off of them, you don't really have an incentive, right, to close them down, is what I'm feeling.
Okay.
So I guess I'll just quickly build the Fed fleet up.
So we're going to war then?
If they declare, yes. Mainly because we have nothing to lose, really. Apart from what we're losing anyway.
Well, yeah, of course it's gonna...
I don't know if it makes sense to you what I'm saying. Like, the point is simply we have nothing to lose from just standing our ground.
Yeah, but I'm not really entirely ready yet. I'm still trying to metal out the cruisers.
No, I get that you wouldn't be ready. I would be passing through Fungori territory mainly, probably. I mean, they can't get to you anyway unless they get to the through the Zavarians first.
Yeah.
I mean, I still want to see if they... The thing is, I could just surrender at any time, right? And then they just get their war goal. Okay, 1 sec. I'll move the Necrolog Spy to the Peacekeepers. We think if you want the branch offices to close, you will have to pay compensation for it.
And I will say that you need to pay compensation if you want to stay them open.
Yes, we're saying we'll close them, but you have to pay. We won't pay you to keep them. You will have to pay us to close them.
What is your request of?
That will have to be decided by the tick.
Maybe exotic gases of some great amount.
3 monthly cases. 3 monthly cases.
How much is that in like 10 years?
That should. I mean, I don't know if the tick trusts you to keep up a deal for a long time. So it would preferably probably have to be a direct transfer, I imagine.
Then call a guarantee.
A guarantee.
Again?
Oh, we are guaranteeing them.
Or well, I can give you 500 cases and call it a day.
That's up to the tick. We are just externally outing our.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Or Reklar.
Yeah.
Have you?
Maybe like how about 500 up front and 10.
Wait, let's move to another channel.
For 10 years.
Well, you either you want an upfront or a monthly.
Yeah.
Have you finished the design of the cruiser model for the Federation? So it's optimized.
I have made a design. I don't know if it's the same one for you. I don't think it is.
It is when we can design. We can only build. We can't design unless you're the president. But I can build Federation ships. Will automatically join the Federation.
Is it the one with 5? For example, the cruiser. Is it the one with the 5?
I
armor?
can't see the design. I can only see it's called Lisgarian class and.
Okay, yeah, then I've done them. Yeah, I've made them. Just don't build frigates because those okay, I could make them as well. I haven't really thought about it. Let me.
Frigates wait until you get stealth tech developed, and then use stealth frigates to destroy if they build big ships.
Can I break in a little bit?
Oh, hey, Necrolox.
Yes.
Yes, chairman of the CMI. You should vote no on the current proposal.
Let's see. Greater than ourselves.
Absolutely, we agree.
Yeah, vote no, definitely.
Very
That
good.
will harm us.
We'll work harder to make sure that this vote.
Yeah, we are building up a fleet, so that should help.
This will be horrendous if it passes. Yeah, make sure you don't lose your fleet to the con.
Special project.
While this is getting passed.
Oh no! Wait, I need to.
Hey, Necro, are you planning to do something with your neighbors in the near future?
Sorry, our deal ended because I didn't have alloys. Wait.
You owe me alloys, Tommy.
Yeah.
And one
I'll
more
send them to
thing.
you.
One more thing.
Can I just
Tommy?
transfer? One second. Can I just transfer them to you? Because
Tommy,
no, I can't.
Tommy, there is one more thing to end this deal.
Yeah.
To conclude the deal, you'll have to open border with the Federation.
We have open borders with those who have open borders to us. We won't open borders to the Aquarians or the Forever Life Inc. as they do not have open borders themselves.
Wait, who just...
There is a necessity to let the ships move, so it's imperially...
If the Western Federation desires for open borders, then they should open borders first. Then we will consider.
It's not considering, it's
technology secure.
It's a deal, it's a contractual deal.
Yes, if you have open borders, we will accept your deal, but otherwise we won't even consider it.
Okay.
Let's see, what was I doing? So, move it, upgrade orbital ring. Okay, so upgrade this. Oh no, I don't have the alloys. Okay, never mind then. Upgrade. I I spent my alloys on the ships now. God damn it.
Well, you can just cancel the ships being built.
No, I was upgrading them. That's why. Why did my... What happened? Why is it... What's my diplomatic power?
There's a lot of controversies in your statement.
Sorry?
Just joking. I just said there's a lot of controversy in your statement.
Why?
You said first you were building, then you were upgrading them.
Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. I meant upgrading.
I know.
No, actually, I was building as well. But I don't know if I want to cancel it. Maybe I'll cancel the cruisers. Yeah. Why did they get eaten up? My alloys disappeared. Ah, because of the ship upgrades.
You have...
I was upgrading ships, that's why.
I was certainly under attack by something, but I don't know what it was.
Might have
My
been...
fleets were fighting something.
To the kill to function, Tommy will have to remove the rivalities between our empires.
Well, see, I can't end rivalry, right?
You can.
Have you removed your rivalry?
Me?
No, the FLI and the Aquarians.
Colonization in progress.
Kato, you need to end the rivalry.
So both of us will remove the rivalry at the same time, correct?
You will unrival, and then we will accept your deal.
Better.
I click the button, it might take a decade.
And the Aquarians will have to do the same. They will have to open borders.
Okay. Now,
Very
do
well.
your part. Okay, Kato. Are you capable of moving?
Oh yeah, our fleets are going home.
Good. And now the gases deal 5 and start removing the offices.
Yeah.
Psych! Close borders, you're fucked now. Man, now I wish you didn't downgrade the star bases. Caucasus.
You should have warned me.
I didn't think you'd do it.
Oh, the Khan just died.
I just imagine all the alloys that went to waste.
Okay, expropriation casus belli lost. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Are you here, Zoot?
Yeah, I am.
I would have gone to war, but my
technology.
Oh man, they've been talking about this for 2 hours. I actually gave them an ultimatum, like either you declare now, or I just or stop talking about this.
Yeah, I wanted to go to war, but my ally persuaded me not to.
To be honest, I in roleplay we shouldn't go to war like too much, but like I was hoping for it as a player for a little bit there.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to go to war, but I felt like it was out of character not to go to war. So
This is true.
I'm just saying my ally persuade, which is true because I did want to go to war. I mean, I was about to go.
Oh
to
no,
war.
I knew you would be up for it. That wasn't the problem.
Yeah. But my ally said no, maybe it's better not to.
To be honest, it would have been immensely costly for absolutely no gain on anyone's side.
Yeah, I mean the thing is we had nothing to lose because in the end,
We're lucky the Khan just died, because if we had been warring with ourselves.
I know. I like advise them to like, if you're going to declare, do it while they're in the midst of fighting the Khan and have 0 troops. But no, they didn't want to do that either.
we're actually not anymore, because our troops are.
Oh no, I know
oh,
you've
God.
recovered. This is why I actually got a little bit annoyed with them, because they were like, you were going to declare war, and I was like, yes, we're all ready. They don't have anything, and then they waited 2 hours.
Yeah. Also, I like how now the Comorans are. Wait, no, who was it? Wait, let me see.
I mean, the only one we really need to worry about currently is Yacho in the universe.
Yeah.
I mean,
have you seen the fucking ships that he's got?
I honestly don't worry
Bullshit.
about them, because I'm not misaligned with them. This fact.
No, I know. But they're bound to start ship because someone has to.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Hey,
I'm gonna go back to my group. Have fun. Good luck.
Alright, good luck.
Yep.
Let's see.
I'm just waiting for my tech to roll. Roll the structures that can produce the strategic resources, because I don't have anything in my territory. Oh, no, I do have an exotic gas deposit, but
Yeah,
I do actually also have rare crystals.
I actually don't have any rare resources in my systems. Oh, my back.
Vessels upgraded.
Kidding me.
I just have some gases and crystals and 0.
I
I
just-
can't use that yet.
Alright, so I can build the Taladin Prime orbital ring now. Let's see.
I do remember that you still owe me 5,000 alloys.
Right, I will actually start the deal again now. Here you go. Offer trade deal, resources, alloys.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
So this
How long will
was
the agenda take? 88 months. I will have to live with minus 25% diplomatic power.
Vessels upgraded.
But this is very good, I'm telling you, because my economy is going to boom thanks to this deal.
That was good. Now I just need to get this finished so I can upgrade my planetary ascensions to tier 3.
Oh, you're doing the planetary ascension. I barely have enough unity to do the the traditions.
Oh, L cluster opened up.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, the Necrolog have the L-gate. You actually have the L-gate as well.
Yeah.
And L-gate. No. I am just now researching wormhole travel.
Yeah, I researched it early because I was concerned about that.
Yeah, it makes sense. Wait, let me go talk to Catroll for 1 second.
Haven't seen anyone cry for help, so just, hello.
Hello, Catroll. Do you have your new internet yet?
Not yet.
Like, when's it coming?
Around hard time.
Okay, we will see. I'm hopeful. All right.
Colonization in
Bye-bye.
progress.
Oh, I have a raid incoming.
A raid?
Yep. Raid.
Oh, Marauder raid?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking about building. Wait, first of all, I definitely need to build more construction ships. Oh, I like how we are almost completely surrounding the Aquarian Coalition. I mean, they are basically a natural extension of our borders.
Just need to subsume them.
Yeah, I think the best way would be for you to impose ideology on them. If that were our war goal, it'd be perfect.
Might do that. Let me check my policies.
Yes! We're winning. We're winning. Comfort the Fallen. Let's vote for Comfort the Fallen. And repeal 5-year plans, actually. Let me go talk to... by the way, don't forget to vote for repeal 5-year plans. If it's something you want to vote for.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right.
We don't really have any ups or downs from that part, but we do want the ones that give improved economy.
Yeah, we want them as well. So as soon as they are unlocked again, we will vote for them. Oh, you mean underdeveloped system utilization?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
60% for economy will be pretty good for us.
Man, naval capacity minus 10%.
Yes, but that affects our enemies too.
That is true. Yeah. All right, we will support it.
Besides, our naval capacity is better than most of the others, we believe.
Yeah.
You know that the cannon is dead, right?
Which one?
The can.
Yeah, he's gone.
About to completely disappear. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're immediately going out to reclaim our own territories.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Before they inhabit, but.
Yeah, I'm just building up now, colonizing the planets that I didn't. Well, that I just got.
Yeah. Do we have any short-term plans or?
Short-term is simply building up. That's my short-term plan.
Yep. We have the first generation cloak. We're gonna start upgrading it.
Okay.
Do we want to build any frigate or corvette stealth fleets or anything?
I don't think that will be necessary. I think we'll just build normal ones because they're not really effective.
The frigate stealth ones is very effective if they build battleships fleet, but
I don't think that's what we're doing though.
Yeah, the thing is, for the Fed fleets, you can't really make different fleets. It's difficult, at least. So it's just best to have like strong fleets. So for example, on corvettes, I would put afterburners instead, and on the cruisers, I put what's it called?
Colonization.
Yes.
Auxiliary fire control.
We're just.
Oh yeah, that's
occasionally building cruisers.
Yeah.
But we were wondering if we should focus on the stealth tech for that becomes available to the Fed fleet.
I don't think so, no. So my plan wasn't to do that.
No, we're just figuring things out.
All right.
I think someone's stockpiling all the resources, not just minerals.
Yeah, the market's being unusually favorable.
Someone's cheesing it badly.
Nah, I think they're...
While that's technically a legal move, that's not how any reasonable game of Stellaris goes.
So what do you mean?
Where somebody's buying up every single bit of every single resource off the market and bankrupting themselves to make sure no one else has what they need to build.
So personally, usually when I am in a big surplus of energy credits, I will buy rare resources to stock instead of just going over like wasting resources, right? because I can't
Yeah,
keep more
we
energy
know.
credits. Yeah, I'll just buy rare resources.
Yeah, but what we're mentioning is more that the market, like people are buying up minerals at an insane rate, at nowhere, because you could buy an alloy for the same price as a mineral.
Do you need minerals? I can give you them.
We're all right because we're currently making 88, but we're buying 90 from the market. But we're noticing that somebody's buying up minerals at an unhealthy degree.
Okay.
Well, even food is creeping up in price.
Oh,
and it's usually the cheap resource that everyone sells.
Yeah, the thing is, so my market, so my economy is decoupled from the market. I'm not buying anything from there, so I don't feel the hit.
Ah, yeah. We're gonna have to build a farm town or settlement just to sustain ourselves if this continues. Yep.
Otherwise,
we'll,
I can give you
turn
food.
Menaco too.
Yeah.
I mean, as said, we're not critical, but we're wasting resources on the market. We're just very confused why somebody's doing this.
Okay, so I don't know if you know, but the market in the mod works differently.
Oh?
So the prices stay high for longer.
Construction.
So in the normal game, the prices go down a lot quicker. But if people keep buying a resource in the mod, the price stays up.
I guess that explains it.
Yeah. So that's
We
part
have like 8 megacorps in this game. They're all going to be using their lower market fees.
Yeah. So it's actually intended because it makes more sense that if people keep buying the resource, the price won't go down. But it makes the market harder to use. And it makes you more reliable on your internal production.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make some food production, Kif. That's
Yeah. Otherwise, like I said, if there's better things you can produce, I can give you my extra food. I'm producing extra 146, so I can give you some if you need it.
well. Currently, we're buying 240 at a price of 1.5 energy credits per food.
Otherwise, I can sell it if you want to make it cheaper.
If you sell us 240, we can give you 240 energy in return.
All right.
That'll be profitable for us.
All right. I'll send you the trade deal. How long?
Just do 10 years to begin with.
All right.
Since things might change over time.
There you go. Yeah, I'll build clone vats soon. So.
No, we need 240 food for this is double. This is higher cost than the market.
I thought you were saying something weird. Yeah, I am not producing 230. I'm producing 140.
Well, then we can pay you, but it will be 140.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're paying more than the market price.
Let's do 1 for 1 then, is what you were saying.
Yes.
All right. I can do that. There you go.
Yep. This is beneficial to us.
All right. I will go up to the chat then.
Yep. See you.
All right.
What's up, Tommy?
Hey, I just gave a bunch of food in exchange. So the market price is kind of harming these Avarians. So I just sold them food for a much cheaper price, essentially. Which is good because I'd be sending it for cheaper anyway.
How much consumer goods do you have?
I'm slightly in the negative, 3 in the negative. But I am building civilian industries now.
Yeah, but what is... wait, do you not have anything at all? Like...
Yes, I have a factory world.
No, I mean, what's your total current amount of consumer goods?
4.6.
4.6.
Do you need any?
I mean, you still owe me some energy credits from the last session when I pumped all those into you.
I am still paying you 100 a month.
No, that deal broke off.
I did? Okay. Shouldn't? Okay. I'll give you some then. Let's see, what's the equivalent of 8k? So, market price 1.5. Let's do a cheaper deal so you get more. 1.5. No, wait, it's 8,000 divided by 1.5. Okay, I'll give you 4.5k energy consumer goods. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. Then we can consider it null.
Alright.
Alright. Consider that depth squared.
Perfect. Couldn't be happier.
Colonization in progress.
So, did you see the 00 Onan confluence?
The what?
The 00 Onan confluence? They
Confluence?
spawned... I'm not sure if it was an AI rebellion or something, but they spawned right inside the Sun Empire.
Oh, yeah. Damn, what the fuck? Lol. There's an astral rift there. Is that why?
Could be.
Oh. Game was stumbling. Alright, I think soon we'll get our debuff gone. I'm currently colonizing 5 planets at the same time. Well, one of them is a habitat, but still. This is an achievement. Oh yeah, I should probably build orbital rings.
Technology.
The Necrolog convoy is really in the lead.
Yeah, and the galactic community, yeah. We should catch up. Oh no. Let's see. Are you rejoining?
Yes, it's we had a weird bug.
Okay, I'll just not click anything then, since he paused. Anyway, I think the investment is worth it, because that means he'll. We don't need 50 minerals every
No,
month.
we don't. I was just wondering, like, how he came up with that number.
How nice is it that we're repealing the
According
fiber
to him,
plant?
his economy is not doing very well.
Okay.
So he's selling alloys to keep it up. Keep it going.
Okay.
I don't think he will be the best, you know, but I think just having a Scholarium is, you know, good enough.
Yep.
We figured we'll just stick and join you, Tommy, here.
Yeah, I was making him rejoin. I'm actually going to secure a patch.
Okay, that's good now.
So I'm moving upwards.
Colonization in
Hello.
progress.
Hello.
Should I go for battleships or a citadel?
Battleship will probably have a bigger impact. I mean, citadels.
It's because we get megastructures
uh,
afterwards.
Are you thinking megastructures long term?
Yeah. I guess I'll go battleships. I could get civilian fabricators, which wouldn't be bad, but I guess I'll go battleships.
Well, even if you're thinking megastructures, you will need battleships regardless.
Yeah, I'll go battleships. I think that's probably best.
Vessels upgraded.
By the way, Oh, they left. Hello?
Hey, it's me again. I'm just mentioning if sitting in the wrong channel.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, keep in mind that there shouldn't be too many cruisers, right? So, watch out. Yeah, they finally did it. After...
Well, we're just making cruisers. Should we make anything else?
It should be a bit balanced, is what I'm saying. The fleet composition.
So yeah, we're just making. We can't actually make a fleet. We're just making your fleet randomly.
I know, but if you go on the fleet thing in the fleet, there's 9 cruisers, 8 destroyers, and 1 corvette. So we probably need a bunch more corvettes, is what I'm saying.
You want corvettes? Okay, we'll start up the construction of 3 of them.
Probably, I'd say 30 corvettes, like max, because that would be 60. So now we're using 120 naval cap. So plus 60, that should be balanced then.
Okay, Kavum is taking Epsilon, Kif, so we'll leave that one alone.
Yeah, that was theirs anyway.
Yeah, but I was considering just nabbing it, honestly. It has a relic and a gas resource on it. But yeah, too late to do anything about that.
Yeah, I mean... So this was supposed to be a rural world, maybe? I don't remember actually, damn it. Okay, go for this one.
We're gonna put the one system at Diamond as well, Kif.
I already built a station there.
Ah, okay.
Actually built one behind it as well, so we have 2 layers there. We can always downgrade one if we need it back.
Actually,
sending the fleet back to Seoul to get patched up.
We need to get one of Astral thingies because we really can't use the Astral threads anymore.
We're working on the tech right now.
Nice.
For Astral Rift exploration.
Oh no, what's going on now?
No,
with these things?
Oh, it broke. Did it break?
Tricky and Delnar, 3 people got random count issues.
Oof.
Marius, Tricken, and Delnar.
Does that mean the game is broken now? Let's see.
Connect.
Is the game just broken forever now?
Its random count is a really bad one. Like it's gonna keep causing problems until you rehost, but I can reconnect.
Should I rehost then? Should probably rehost.
What? Rehost?
Do you want to rehost?
No,
Well, if it's gonna keep happening.
Well, the random count is one of those ones that sticks around like forever until you rehost. And there's 3 people who desync with it.
Well, let's see how long it will take. So you have to We should probably.
So do you want me to rejoin? You want me to rejoin? Or
thing is, how often will this happen?
Fairly often.
All right, I'll rehost.
I think it's worth it to just get them to rejoin.
Okay, then I'll get you to rejoin. Are you rejoining?
Rejoin then?
Yeah, are you?
Okay.
Okay.
This is why I asked, like, rejoin or rehost.
So Marius needs to as well. Where is he?
Yeah.
Where is Marius? There. Marius, you have to. Are you hot joining?
Yeah, I'm not joining.
Okay. We might have to rehost if this keeps happening.
Yeah.
Is it working?
I'm connecting.
Okay. Just worried because if I wait too long, then it will destroy itself.
Yeah.
Someone will click something stupid, yes.
I think I'll confirm these guys before the whole lobby dies.
So what are the like if you have a Scholarium, what do you pay them again?
You don't pay them anything actually. Scholarium is thing is Scholarium is the worst deal for the vassal technically, because they lose
I am
fleet,
incredibly far behind.
they lose fleet capacity 50%, and they just give research without getting anything.
They don't even get bonuses. They get some bonuses to
They
tech,
get
right?
bonuses to tech. But it doesn't make sense to make an empire that was bad at tech into a Scholarium.
But so what you're saying is basically if I become a Scholarium, I get like plus 50% extra researchers.
At the end,
from researchers.
Okay, 1 second,
but
Marius.
I give
One
away
second. Marius, are you hot joining?
It's just saying connecting.
Yeah, try again because I started the game. So just rejoin the lobby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now
You were saying, Durple?
it's working.
So if I become a Scholarium, I get like plus 50% science from researchers, but I give 50% away, which means I get less.
At the first level you get plus 15, then plus 30, and then plus 20, plus 30, and plus 40, and you give a base of 30%. So in the beginning you lose research, and in the end you make a tiny bit more if the contract doesn't change. But if the contract...
Yeah, but you give 30% of your total. I know how
you give 30
uses percentages, right?
Yeah.
That's why that 1 plus 10% plus 10% tag is bad.
Yeah, you give 30% of your produced research.
Oh yeah, but I'm not doing it then.
Meow, meow, meow.
What the fuck are you
Meow,
saying?
meow, meow.
Meow.
This is why the peacekeepers were a mistake.
Dozens of Forever Life Incorporated want to be repaid in minerals.
If you wish to.
So you would accept...
This was for the benefit of the galaxy.
Oh, that is
We
far
didn't
kind.
really have any
But we wish
return.
we wish to repay you and give you minerals. Is that alright?
Yes.
Gift,
The military
I think,
officer says
doesn't
yes.
need consent.
Okay, then we will do that.
Or do you guys think a gift needs consent?
Meow, 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 meow. I just
Meow.
insulted your entire family tree.
meow,
Alright.
I am forever grateful to the cats, so they have an appropriate way of communicating.
Hell yeah.
I think you have gotten like 20,000 alloys from us. Marlin.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Who's making... God damn it, they're making commercial pacts. What did I do? Let's see. Alright, I think I'll start building habitats, I guess. Very good.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Oh, genocidal, eh?
Alright, Kif, I'm trading the Necrolox 100 consumer goods a month.
Notice that.
But we
That's
got the
fair
research.
enough. I mean, we can cover it if they need it. Whatever.
We got a research agreement in return.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too. That
And
thing Conan mentioned in
they're
this group chat is
yes, because they're the strongest in the galaxy, and they're trading the same deal with peacekeepers. So to keep up, we need that research. We also need to build more research stations to boost our own. So the next wait, what? Oh.
and that trade price just keeps creeping up and creeping up.
Yeah, it's because we ran out of alloys, though.
Oh, sorry about that. That's my bad. Everything will correct on the next month. Since we'll be selling alloys again. I wouldn't worry too much about the sales either, because we're about to upscale our alloy production in several places that got destroyed.
Yep.
We need to reopen the alloy production buildings.
Finally, hyper relays.
Oh, you have them?
No, I just used an astral action.
Yeah, I'm exploring astral rifts as well to get them.
Expanded.
Besides, I think no, that's a neighbor to the Zag consciousness. But Forever Life Inc. has them.
Yeah.
Vessels upgraded. Sphere of influence expanded.
Low stability. Let's see.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Indiana George is lagging.
I don't know who that is. Is there new?
No. He's playing the Democratic Moritar Commonwealth.
Ah. For some reason, we have way less building slots in our habitats after they got destroyed.
That's
I
because
think,
you lost
a
the
lot of
orbitals.
habitation districts got destroyed, rolled back.
Yeah, the orbitals got destroyed, that's why.
I'm rebuilding them slowly, getting everything together. But our economy is secure, so we're doing okay.
That's good to hear.
Especially after the kind of damage we went through there. I didn't expect we'd get back rolling, but we did.
Yeah, you held on. That was very epic.
Well, don't believe in rolling over my back at every position.
Sorry?
We didn't want to surrender to the can. There's sometimes better to just throw in the towel or fight to the bitter end.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And it was epic, like I said, so very commendable.
The Great Khan went, well, it's all Khan now, but then we showed him.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Let's see. Well, the Khan actually does have one territory left. I wonder when that's gonna fall. I did 2 territories left with an echo.
God damn it.
So the Necrolocks got the L gates. So that means also now that all the L gates are now hostile portals. Or will be soon.
Technically. If they are hostile to us, yeah.
It looks like they claimed that territory, though. Does that mean they've destroyed all of the hostile guys?
Yep. The Can's pretty weak, so...
We have one L gate, but it's on the outside of Belgium.
Yes, but we will probably want to secure it because they can attack Drax.
Belgium.
Doesn't just mean that they can come for us, they can also come for our ally.
Oh, yeah, true.
So we're gonna have to set up some defenses.
We should oppose the Galactic Council, by the
we'll
way.
downgrade this one over here, since we don't actually need it, and we'll build a station there at the L gate.
Yeah.
We will have no one on the council if the council passes.
Sorry, say that again?
We will have no one... Yeah, we will. Our block will have no one on the council if it passes.
Aren't we in breach of one of the galactic thingies? Isn't that why we're losing so much?
You shouldn't be anymore.
No.
It was fixed. But the Draconites are. Why? Breach of advanced Xeno studies. What are you doing?
Construction complete.
Oh, you have artificial intelligence outlawed.
Yeah.
Technology secured.
I mean, it doesn't change anything right now, but if any... By the way, we should support Comfort the Fallen to make it... It doesn't hurt us, really, and it prevents them from getting the Galactic Council.
Construction complete.
ZMI. ZMI? Snow? Kif?
Yeah, sorry. What?
I was saying, if you vote for the Comfort the Fallen,
We want the Military Readiness Act?
Yes. If you vote for Comfort the Fallen, it will become higher than... It will be higher than... Or military readiness, whatever. So that the Galactic Council isn't voted for.
Alright, let me see which one. Military readiness, yes.
Alright. And, yeah, perfect. Good, good, good. God damn it, AI.
Why do I keep getting 2 unemployed specialists?
They just don't want it to work, alright? They want this freedom to be able to sit around and do nothing.
Fair enough.
I mean, I like sitting around and doing nothing. I don't imagine why anyone else wouldn't.
Yeah.
I think it's actually
should
funny
I
that
rival,
we think of free time as an entitlement. That's silly.
Should
What
I
the fuck do
rival
you
the
think I work
Quarians?
for?
Who?
Should I rival the Quarians?
Yeah. I can't because we agreed to open borders. Well, actually, I could. I can't because they are shit, sorry.
Right. Well, they have been served.
I don't understand how commercial packs work. If we did a commercial pack with the Aquarians, not that we're going to, I would get 20 energy and 10.
So the reason
and
is
they get 300.
They don't have trade in their empire while you have a lot of trade. So the energy credits you get depend on the trade in the other empire. So my empire also has very little trade. If any at all.
I'm noticing that Cat Troll is consistently 3 days behind.
Yes, he's lagging. He said he's going to get the better internet in the middle of the session, so we'll see. Oh boy, I wasn't building anything with my 3,000 alloys. Sorry, 4,000. That's not good. Need more construction ships. Actually, I'm thinking of dismantling my star bases in the west.
Hey, Keo, do you want me to call you Durakanite or?
You can just do whatever you want.
Yeah. Do you have a habitat stack yet?
I do not.
Hmm.
But I'm not looking to. I'm not looking to expand my planets right now because I'm trying to keep my empire size low.
I
mean, if you're trying to keep your empire size low, you should have probably given me the 2 systems as well. Cause they.
Yeah, but I kind of need the minerals.
Well, I could have given.
And besides, the empire size from the systems is not that.
Yeah,
much.
it's probably not that big now.
It's population and it's colonies, but I find that population is the biggest source.
Yeah.
Like we have about 175 from our 14 colonies, but our population is 300. So if you want to take anything that reduces from pop is usually the best, and colony is the second.
Yeah. One moment, I need to look at some.
I'm gonna check if our spies are ready to start stealing more techs from the peacekeepers and Janai.
Right, I have envoys that I have one envoy that I haven't sent.
Steal tech. And if you fail, we shoot you. Wait, no, I mean we're nice guys. I mean we're gonna.
Are we?
Spaceborne life form
I
encountered.
didn't notice. I'll put a spy network on the deck front.
By the way, do we get any what's it called?
Influence
Is there any exclusivity on Shroud events in multiplayer?
Yeah, you can't get the one that destroys the entire world.
Oh well, I was more thinking if some empire gets the chosen one, can other empires still do it?
Yes.
All right.
You get your own chosen one, personal chosen.
You're all chosen.
Yeah.
All it will be the war of the chosens.
Correct.
For I am chosen, though. I am the chosen.
Correct.
I still want to do a federation with a bloody dueling way of deciding who wins.
That's not happening.
Listen, we'll just keep mauling each other to death, so we have no leader.
That happened once by mistake in one of the games, and the leader that I wanted to bring from the start of the game to the end of the game died.
Isn't that also an event in the Bloodsport where a horrible leader has a chance of winning?
Technically, yeah, they do have a chance, but it's very small.
I think the event description is just with them basically just running around the arena and tiring everyone out, but in a cowardly way.
Well, let's say that the plan for the next campaign is going to be a militaristic campaign one, and Kif's going to make his own as well, I believe. And we're going to make a martial alliance. It's going to be dueling, and they're going to be deaths.
That's good.
And you will join us just because we can see your glorious leader die in battle for us.
I think next campaign I'm going to, I'm sort of forced to play a pacifist or something, or along those lines.
Tommy, why are you called Tommy, by the way?
Because it's my name.
But I thought, I mean, you're playing as rats. I thought you would be more of a Jerry.
What the fuck? How could you say that to me? I'm not a mouse. I'm a rat. That's completely different. That's so racist of you. We're not all
Well,
the
I
same.
thought you were. I thought the rats, you were a ratsist.
We are racist. We are very racist. We only like the rats. We don't like.
We
the
don't
others.
believe in the existence of rats.
What?
Therefore, we can't be racist against rats.
Is allied to rats doesn't believe in rats.
Is the center in is the system in the center of the galaxy the gacha system?
It's the astral scar. Don't know why. Man. How are you looking on research trick? Oh yeah. Can I increase your taxes? Because you're again superior to me in research.
You are getting greedy.
I know,
It's
but
always the same. I you whenever Tommy and Tick talk together. Can I get more taxes?
the thing is, I think your Empress Pro must be like half of mine because you're superior again. I get exactly the same research you do is the thing, right? The same amount.
Almost.
Yeah. 5% less, but basically the same, yeah. I won't ask then. You're allowed to keep your research. Keep your secrets then. Thing is, if you think about it,
power is hailing us.
Does it benefit you to research all that stuff if you're researching, for example, battleships or whatever you've researched?
I haven't even researched destroyers yet. I was promised protection.
Sorry, Gif, I'm spending so for money, energy to get branch offices up in Necros.
That makes sense.
They
Gotta
gave us
do it.
vision.
I'm gonna catch up on our armor tech because it's languished. We've got one that's partially researched.
Yep. I used my the research ship to get all the tech from the battles. Gotta remember to bring those after a fleet, then the engagement.
Thing is, you don't need a
I
research.
sent Malo to upgrade Belgium as well.
I don't think you need a research agreement with a Necrolock. I think you might, like one with the tick might suffice. Let me see, technology level 2.9.
No, we already have made it a deal for next 20 years.
Okay.
We're just paying him 100
Yeah, no,
consumer goods.
theirs is better. Theirs is better, so it makes sense.
Mostly took them because they're trading with peacekeepers, and we need to be able to keep up with their technology.
Yeah.
So, as a next station we build, Kif, has to be a research station. We should at least aim to double that 600 research to 1,200. if we can.
We've got a bunch of we got like a couple of research stations that are still in the process of being repaired as well. So we'll see that tick up over time here.
I'm terraforming one of the planets.
You don't have any deals with the celestial ticks?
I don't know.
You should get one.
Who's playing?
Trickin.
Oh yeah.
No.
Establish embassy. Establish form connection packs. Sure.
So if you don't have any deals with them, it's not gonna pick up over time.
Well, Trickin, we don't actually get much from that commercial pack, but you should get 240 energy.
Yeah, that's actually kind of nice.
Why don't you have offer association status?
Oh, it gives us some commercial goods.
Yeah, a little bit.
Consumer goods, like 20. That's not bad.
Who association status? Who do you want to give association status? To.
By the way, does the research one, is it if you have the same tech from 2 different research agreements?
No, they don't stack.
Ah.
That's why I was saying, since you're inferior
I'll do the
to me...
research agreement anyway, just so Tix gets any we have.
Yeah, I was saying, since you have inferior research to me, I imagine Tick are overwhelming in research. Or not, so I don't know. But...
let's see.
Yeah, in that case you wouldn't need one.
No, they're superior.
Yeah, okay. Because the Necrolog have a lot higher research, but it's probably so far that you might not even need it. Like, you can't even use it yet, is what I'm saying.
Well, you get the in between then to catch up.
Yeah, but I meant those research options that you need right now, Tick already has them probably.
No, we had a bunch he didn't have.
Oh, okay.
Well, about 15 or 16.
It's
techs.
probably all military tech.
Very likely.
What was the endgame year again?
So the endgame starts in 2325.
Maybe I should research those destroyers by then.
I don't know. I don't think you need to, honestly. I think your entire economy is built around tech. It would like, the only thing you could do is make some minerals to build a Fed fleet, and that's the only thing that would help you.
We only have 1 research ship left. Did the rest get blown up?
Damn.
No, we've got 2.
We can't send the other guy because he's on the console. We're gonna have to...
We're gonna end up with a head of research no matter what we do. It's a basic council position.
Yep, but
yeah, we'll want to get another science ship. So we can have 2 astral explorers.
Yep, I just did. Sent them out.
Oh. Why is the Tayangi matriarch in the...
Oh, they reanimated it probably. Oh, right, you reminded me. I need to kill the Ether Drake.
We have the automated dreadnought, but I'm not sure how much you need to fight it with.
I think it's around 30k.
And do we need to like Google the answers when you enter it?
I'm not sure. I mean, you mean Google as in for the events?
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually don't remember almost any events of Stellaris, so you would probably have to. You can't rely on me. I just know that if you kill the Ether Drake, you get the scales, Ether Drake scales, if you research them.
You get the possibility for it. You still need to what's it called? You need to hold the Horde planet for a certain amount of time, and then it has a chance of proccing.
The what planet?
The Dragon Horde.
There's a planet there? Oh, yeah, I see. So you need to hold the planet.
If memory serves right, because the event is described as your empire finding the egg and
I see. Okay.
finding the egg that allows you to get the lesser drake, and then also the scales.
Okay. What? Why are we voting for the Galactic Council? What the fuck? How did this happen?
Construction complete.
Still I have minus 25%.
Did they call in favors?
I don't know. Wouldn't be able to check. I doubt it, because Joachim is on their side, so he wouldn't allow it.
Mm.
I mean, it's not getting voted anyway, so everyone's against it, except for the ones that would be on the council. Understandably so. I don't trust any of them.
This galactic community is not a very
cooperative one. No.
Unified. You know, like you have all the sci-fi where everyone's like, oh, everybody's joining one big galactic friendship ring. There's hell no.
We all hate each other. I do really want to.
That's nice, Tommy. We're equal on in Fleet Power now.
Very good. That's very, very good. Actually,
now I just need about 3,000 more Federation power.
Yeah. I hate how the vassal diplomatic weight works. I think we should fix it, because it makes no sense.
Let's see.
I think I can recruit one of your scientists. Yeah, that's cool.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you probably want to do that. The psionic, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I have a Scholarium. I hired him though because he had the planar theorist perk. Who closed the borders? Is that a fallen empire? What the fuck?
Some weird astronaut simulators. Is that it? Oh, are they an empire rebellion?
Who? Robot.
It's the Silicon Automators.
Let me see.
Seeing a lot of AI within. By the way, did we man it? Oh, it probably Comfort the Fallen. It didn't. That dropped.
Oh yeah, they rebelled. I'm gonna insult them. I can't.
By the way, we might want to downvote the sanctions.
Yes,
yeah,
please.
I am. I mean, the thing is, we can't. We have to vote for something else. Like, it doesn't affect if we vote against. It only affects if we vote for something else. So in this case,
no. I'm just saying, if we oppose it, we still push it down.
Yeah, I don't think that will happen though. I think they will vote for it. Let's see, who's voting for it. I mean, their vassal is voting for it. Can't they make them stop? Well, I won't ask them now, because otherwise they'll ask for us to vote for the Galactic Council, which I won't. So I'll wait. I'll do a tactical waiting maneuver. Man, I have need to build more construction ships.
I like that I managed to steal the technology from the Aquarian Coalition.
Good job.
Oh, did we get... No, never mind. Thought for a minute someone got desynced.
Hell. Hell no.
Construction complete.
There's still only 30% support for the Knights of the Void.
4?
I'm trying to lose my
Pacifism.
Xenophile, but it's
No.
hard.
Xenophile? You mean pacifism?
Pacifist, yeah.
I told you, you can do it. You don't need 50%.
No, but we need to get the minimum game one.
Oh, you don't even have 20%.
I have 13%. The fact is that we've been supporting them the entire game, but you know, the mod messes with the part support is that we have over 41 who wants to be a Guitarian, for instance.
Mm-hmm. I see.
It's really hard to get the factions to play along in this one.
I mean, that's always the case. Like, it's so hard to actually change factions. Sorry, to change
Yeah.
ethics.
I'm half tempted just to embrace like a Taurian or materialist and become fanatical.
Fanatical, let's
Because
see.
that has a chance of removing the other one, no?
It
look,
removes
how-
the one with the least support. So if authoritarian has less support than pacifist, you will lose authoritarian.
Well, my Taurian has 28%, the materialist have 24, and the spirit
Pacifist.
pacifist have 4% support.
Then it should remove pacifism, yes.
What do Kif? Should we go for materialist or Taurian?
I thought we were going for militaries.
Yeah, but it might be way easier to actually change over and then do it later towards militarist potentially.
Well, yeah, go ahead with whatever you think is right there.
I've been assaulting the Aquarian Coalition. I'm trying to make the Aquarian Coalition paranoid because I've been assaulting them for 4 months now.
The thing that would make sense now is if you switch to authoritarian, to fanatic authoritarian.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking, because we've been under attack and we need a strong,
Yeah.
unified.
Yeah, I agree. That makes sense. I like how Trick told me you're getting greedy.
We've always been greedy. We just decided that we didn't want to fight over it. We want to profit while staying cozy behind our own borders and
No,
enjoying the wealth of it.
I meant before when I asked him for more research.
Ah.
Yeah, the economy is going well. Soon enough, I'll be able to have a Minister of State. I still don't have an officer in... How's our Fed looking? I can actually invite the Cossack consciousness again. Is it Carbon Republic egalitarian? Yes. Ask the Echoes to propose a secret fealty. Actually, wait. Let me go talk to them.
Percent tech, bro, on your capital.
X
and
of the
Unity.
Void, could we talk to you?
You got the same event here, Exeter, right?
Yeah.
In
Like Merlin, you could gamble right now and do
I don't
it.
want to gamble about it.
You could do it right now.
Let's go to the Zakura patch. Let's go to the Zakura patch.
You can join Federation.
You can join the Fed now.
Yay, finally.
Echoes, did you
Yay.
understand? Kalinda. Zakura patch. So, do you want? So, oh no, he's not here yet.
Construction complete.
Hello there.
Hello. So, do you desire independence?
Not really.
No.
I mean, oh, someone left the.
They're going to join the Fed.
Okay. Then there might be a chance for me to. Independence.
Do you desire independence? We will go with you to the peacekeepers. You will ask for independence. If they say they won't grant it, we will say that we are backing you in your independence. And I mean, they're all egalitarians, so especially the peacekeepers. So if they don't agree, then we'll just expose their hypocrisy.
Well, I just change my economy in order to be a good scholarium and actually make some research.
Ah, so you wanted to?
Yeah, I choose this from
Alright.
the other choices.
I mean, it's because I wrote to you, and you said that
Yeah.
you weren't okay with it. That's why I thought.
Maybe a little bit later. I'm not really prepared now.
I mean, we can ask. Like, you should ask for independence, and if not, then they won't give it to you.
I don't think he will give it to me. He's subsidizing me with consumer goods quite a lot.
I can give you consumer goods. We can both give you consumer
Alright,
goods.
we changed. Do I need to do one change again? Because for some reason it turned us into a catalyst. It's added the civic by itself.
No, I did. I told you in our private chat.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to flag you down to see if there was anything you wanted to choose, but it was just sitting, so I took that, and then now we get to keep more of our minerals and use food for part of the upkeep of our alloy production.
Alright, we will need to create more food online then.
Yeah, I also said I'm spooling up 2 new agri-worlds.
Yeah, he joined the Fed, so he left as a vassal to join the Fed. I mean, it's worth trying to ask, you know? And saying you have our backing. We would let you inside the Fed later.
Actually, they don't have any more space.
Yeah, they don't have space in the Fed.
For me to join. Yeah. And I can join your federation because I don't have any border with you.
Well, it's not required to have a border.
I know, but I will be in grave danger in case of a war. Because you...
Against... Okay, so the only threat would be those, right? So we have a border with them. Oh, no.
Yeah. In that condition...
Wait, let me go check one thing. 1 sec.
We have borders with Kavon, which leads into your territory. It's a 3 jump though.
It's quite far.
So Catroll's getting his new internet now? Right? Zoot?
I hope so. He didn't text me.
So I'm going to let the game play since you're in a co-op.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Right.
Got Astral Rifts Tech, we can take that thing down the line that
So-
gives us guaranteed hyper relays.
So Kalinda,
And get a network up.
do you just want to go back the way it was, or do you want to go and say, I want independence, give me independence? We can also get the backing from someone else, maybe, like from the other Fed, since they're all for egalitarianism.
No, as long as I don't have border with the one that support me,
Blocker cleared.
I'm not willing to take that risk.
Who jumped in?
Maybe
I joined.
Kavum?
Oh, hey, just man. Have that.
For technical reasons. Tommy, situation.
Yeah.
So last session, somehow my Calvin Republic became spiritualist. Nobody knows how. And the Federation was converted into Holy Covenant. And so, like, it was like that for the entire session last time, and for a bit of this session.
But
will it be a problem if I will become a spiritualist?
I mean,
because all my allies are spiritualists, and we were in a trade federation for the entire game, so like it makes sense that they converted me or something.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, you still have to do the work of getting your pops over to spiritualists. So
They are already are, so whatever.
So as I said, after we get the gateway travel,
okay,
it might be a solution for me.
All right.
And you two come in my aid.
All right. We'll wait
See
then.
you later.
See you. Too bad. Too bad. I'll actually make a research planet now.
All my officials are dying. I guess they're timing out. I mean, I am playing as Lithoid, so...
It's your... This is your downfall now. Oh boy.
I mean, when did your fleet power become inferior?
Mine?
I'm just kidding.
You're...
Kif, we should change the one of the ministers with the food one.
Guys, I'm going in to kill the Ether Drake. Let's see how it goes.
Blocker cleared.
But we have an expand the council coming up anyway.
Yeah, I just did it.
At 6th position.
I like how I have basically...
Why does the realm of incalculable spirits have 0 power within the galactic community?
Oh, that's by choice.
Oh, are they vassal to someone?
Yeah.
There are a lot of psionic ascended empires.
Yeah, Kif just mentioned that earlier as well. Everybody seems to be going psionic.
Oh boy, I might lose.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for the spiritualists, but actually, do we have any non-psionic spiritualists?
Oh boy, I'm killing the Ether Drake. Let's see how it goes. I don't think it's going so well. Still has a lot of HP. Okay, looking good. Looking good. I don't think I lost that much fleet power. Yes, he's dead.
You have energetic engineering.
Why?
Oh, I'm just wondering.
No. Oh, I have the ether head. Oh, let's go. Should I activate it?
I mean, there's no reason to pick it, but everyone is probably going to get scale armor if they analyze your fleet debris.
Yeah, that's true. How much diplomatic power did I lose? Not that much.
Can you steal tech that are unique like that?
Yes.
So if somebody gets unique tech, you should be sending all your spies and basically go find it.
Basically, yeah.
I don't dare send a spy into Necrolock's territory, sadly.
The thing is, they have an enigmatic thing, so...
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately.
Because I'm
I have battleships. Let's go. Let's go. We can build battleships for the Fed fleet. Let's go. Let's see. Wait, why can't I? Oh, now. Okay. Oh,
is
no.
there any way to select a planet from the world map?
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
From the world map?
Like other people's planets?
Well, if you have enough intel on them, yes.
Yes, but how? What button? Because I always end up going into the system. I want to do it for the world map when I'm looking for branch office spots.
Wait, sorry, can you explain that better?
I want to be able to view planets inside systems from the world map, so I don't have to go inside and open, because it lags my game at times.
No, sorry, you want to open only the planets.
Yes, from the world map, rather than the solar.
So if you want to switch to the next one, you press tab. I don't know if that's what you meant.
No, not at all.
Kiv, do you know? Kiv?
He's probably not here. Probably taking a short break or something.
Okay,
Resource Concours, what is that?
Project Cornucopia.
I'm not sure if that would be a good idea. Necrolog would get... Well, technically Necrolog's economy and mine is equal.
Cornucopia actually might be good for us.
Yeah, I am voting for it. Absolutely.
We don't actually have a reason to care about habitability, and it looks like it jacks up the economic rates pretty well.
Alright, finally I have clone vats.
Should we upgrade our mercenaries, Kif?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna cost us more energy to keep them going, but it'll make them.
Star system.
That's fine. I've got generator worlds upsizing right now.
Oh, hyper relays. Let's go.
They're finally getting the Shroud in 12 months.
Nice.
I still think the best mechanics you can do is be a megacorp and have like 5 mercenary corps. For all the dividends and just fleet, you can just flood enemy people with ships rather than...
They give you research as well, it's pretty good.
Yes, up to 5,000 a month.
Yep.
But I don't see many using. There's very few merc fleets in this game.
I mean, most people want their fleets to be under their control.
I mean, you just have to make sure that you can pull them back and keep them in a contained system where you can go and destroy them if they become too much of a trouble.
Yeah. Wait, fuck. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just got scared for a second.
Why do you suddenly get grandpa voice?
Because I got scared. But only for a second. So it's fine.
I'm just waiting for the Shroud, breaching the Shroud project to finish, so I can finally get the Starbase component that allows you to grow food. Because I have a few bio. What?
You don't have the hydroponics bay.
not yet.
What?
What? How?
I haven't really been focusing on it, given that I have.
But that's like the first thing you do. Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, now it makes sense. I forgot that. That's an important detail.
Technology secured. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Okay, now I'm researching Citadel. Man, I need more minerals. There's no doubt about that. You don't know how much sending me those planets just made my economy. It's insane. Might actually put an official in. How much do your officials live? Do they live very long?
Mine?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
They're
I mean,
lithoids, right? So they're normal.
yeah,
they're not over 2.
I have. Let me see.
I think I'll pick yours.
Yeah, they have a leader lifespan of 50 plus years.
Yeah, I'll pick yours.
But you're also playing Overtuned, so.
Yeah, I'm playing Overtune. That's why I use other people's leaders. Oh my god, I have so many. I need to build fleets because I.
I still remember when your leader died, Mitch.
Yeah, that was
in the
that
middle
was
of a galactic session.
That was interesting, to say the least. Actually, I don't know. Should I go hangar battleships? I might. Yeah, I think I might.
I've lost count of how many insults I've been sending that Quarian collision. I hope I gotta go to Shroud Patron.
So, should we do... What kind of branch off should we do, Kif? Research ones, or... food ones for 14? He's away.
He's still away. There's nothing we can do.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Okay, I'm gonna build a bunch of Federation battleships.
We're in breach of...
We just
oh, because our naval, we need to create more ships.
Ah, yeah. Let's go, Project Cornucopia! Let's fucking go.
Vessels upgraded.
So Kif, engineered evolution, cyborg, synthetic, or we can even do mind or matter for some reason, which makes no sense. I thought that was they must have changed it in the mod because you're no longer limited.
No, psionic ascension is not limited to spiritualist.
Colonization.
Oh, they changed it? I remember it always used to be. You couldn't get the tech and stuff. Ah, of course, that's the old way when you had to get lucky.
Yeah, it has never been limited to spiritualist. Any empire could get it. You just spiritualist just had a higher chance to get it.
Yep. Kif, what do you want to do then? Which one of the 4 ascension paths?
Still not here.
No, he's here.
Situation log.
Why don't we do genetics?
Sure.
Technology secured.
Man, now we'll have a planet on the other side. I have hyper relays. Yay. I want to clone that on every planet.
Also, Tommy, are you seeing a large increase in Federation fleet capacity?
Let's see. Yeah, a slight one. Yeah.
Because I've been going into the supremacy, and I also took galactic force projection.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Nice. I think that increased it by maybe 50. So not bad. Really not bad.
Nice.
What's cat roll telling me? We were pushing the wrong button. What are they? Oh yeah. Thanks for actually making a post about it. Where are what the fuck are they doing? Where's my vassal?
You mean us? Of course we make a post about it. It's still supposed to have a roleplay reason when we do stuff.
Yeah. And that's good. I don't know why my vassal is suddenly becoming antagonistic to me.
Did somebody say something about it?
No, I just read it.
Yeah.
To side consciousness?
Okay, it's the same diplomacy bug.
Yeah.
All our buttons got, like, the diplo buttons didn't work either for me or for Georgia.
God damn you.
Because it says...
I'll eat my peas
currently
now.
active.
My grain peas.
Well, it doesn't when you leave Delnar. Then I can go.
Yeah. But no, don't worry. You don't have to open your piece because I load very fast. Like I'm already loaded. I just click this button and synchronizing, and we're good. Like this is not a slow process. This is very fast.
You're done for it. Goodbye.
We no longer have to sell alloys either. We're just down to selling commercial goods in exchange for the food we need. But I'm building up 2 new agri worlds and an agro division on one of our generator stations as well. So there's going to be a lot of new farmers.
Let's borrow the Mari expense channel when we do deep discussions that way. That way we can leave these guys from hearing our babble.
Oh
but
yeah, they probably don't want to hear all that. Sorry guys.
It's fine. I mean, if no one's talking, might as well hear you talk about your stuff.
Anyway, in short, we're taken care of.
Should I make claims on the Carians?
Sure.
From which end?
I mean, the Zavarian end definitely not, because they're gonna want to claim that. So the other end.
So we have a problem. You know the Atron. Wait, but you know the astral siphon stuff, right? That lets you store more astral threads.
Mm-hmm.
It's too high for the base 500. It costs 700, and you can only have 500. Oh wait, never mind. Kif, did you upgrade it?
Well, yeah, but we build those buildings. We need to get the astral thread thing for astral siphon there, and then build those buildings, and it'll increase our cap.
It just looked like we couldn't physically reach that cap, but yeah, we can.
Vessels upgraded.
Emergency solved.
Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded.
Oh boy. Favor. I gained a favor. Who cares? So, I'm adding one battle. Oh, right. I forgot. Battleships now take up double as much space. Not good. But okay.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Vessels upgraded.
Oh no. Oh no, they got the better of us.
Construction complete.
We did notice.
Vessels
what happened?
Minor administrative sanctions.
Why are they voting for?
Sphere of influence
let me go talk to them.
expanded.
Why are you voting for sanctions?
Yes.
What do you mean? Of course we want sanctions.
We won't vote for cornucopia if you vote for sanctions.
Why?
Like it'll matter.
It will, because everyone else doesn't want it. We're the only ones
Cornucopia?
Cornucopia,
Yeah.
it's only you and the Comorans.
That's true.
It won't pass.
I don't think we can stop this though.
Well, start by taking your vote away.
Actually, wait.
They got.
We want cornucopia more. We don't really need. We don't really need the admin sanction.
If you oppose, yeah.
I like how we switching almost changed the vote.
Because we have 40,000 diplo weight. Do you want more diplo weight? I can give you more
I do
diplo
want
weight.
more. Oh yeah, we also get more when we're voting against sanctions. Amazing.
Yeah, it's both of them. It's either of them.
I love this.
This is gonna pass. God damn it.
You bro, ask other people.
I'm thinking. Everyone else,
we're the L.
Everyone
we're the
else
L
is our
gates.
enemy. Wait, your vassal is voting for it.
Oh yeah,
Oxanolite Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. Can you vote against?
Bro.
Direct.
Oxanolite bro.
What? I weigh
T-Rex.
0. It doesn't matter.
T-Rex.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
He's just at weight 0.
Could you vote?
He's gonna change the vote.
I'm really sorry.
Could you vote
It's
against
the first time
the?
I play multiplayer, so I get lots of things to
Don't worry.
catch on. Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. What was the question?
Can you vote against the minor administrative sanctions in the galactic?
Shankstons.
Actually, I voted for it, but I can change that if you want.
That would be nice. It would be very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah,
we
no problem.
appreciate it. Does that change the vote?
Yeah, it's making the difference.
It's very close.
Yes.
Surprising.
There
but
is one guy, Ramiel, that could do
Ramiel
a
is
very
gonna
big
vote
difference.
for. I already know it.
There is no way he doesn't vote for. But you can get Leiden to vote against. Maybe Chips. Not very likely.
Let's see.
We need more tech, I think.
Yeah.
God damn it! I have too many alloys.
Too many alloys.
Send them to me.
No, never.
To me. He's just gonna
I
build,
need- I need-
fucking
Bro,
mega structures is what he's doing.
I'm building my
The
mega
motherfucker.
structure. Send them.
The absolute gall on this guy. He has all the he doesn't need any military ships. He has one navy and it's just the one blob that Papa Nurgle gifted him. And he's just spending all his alloys on a
Not
big ass
sitting on the alloys. I need them to
science
build
nexus.
science nexus. Come on, it's
Bro,
very important.
do you want us to defend you?
This science
Then give
nexus will save the galaxy.
Do you want us to be ready for the crisis?
Why are the Moritar?
You are ready. I have full faith on you.
The Moritar should be in.
If you
the
have full
fuck
faith in us, you should be saving us, your allies.
No.
Because
This
I
is
know
why I
that
need
you
a
can't do
co-op.
it even
It's
without.
probably gonna be me. Probably all the people who desynced before also desynced again. Yep, it's the same us. It's us.
No,
three.
who
Same-
unpauses? God damn it.
It's the same 3 people. It's us 3.
That's fine. You can just
Okay.
rejoin.
Just
I'm
leave
gonna
and
rejoin.
rejoin.
It's
Oh.
the random. It's random counters
I'll
are
go to
really
Marius
bad
as well.
desync.
Where is he? Marius and Trikian, was it?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Joacho, you find someone because I don't have a co-op. My mind is too busy. I have to moderate the game and find a co-op
What
as well.
mind?
And find someone supporting as well. I can't do it.
Bottom.
Why is Marius never joining? God damn it, Marius. Marius, are you hot joining?
Yeah, I am.
Alright. I'll wait. You can hot join.
There's some rare circumstances where it might be okay not to, but generally, yeah, you should.
Yeah, that was what I.
By the way, Marius, you should vote against minor administrative sanctions.
Why?
Tell me now that you're here anyway. I just want to point out Yacho is becoming very threatening.
Yeah. That's good. If you're threatened, then I'm happy.
Ah, yes. That is your stake in all of this.
It's my analysis. My geopolitical analysis. If my enemies threaten means something's going well.
I mean, we're not enemies anymore. Come on, we're friends.
Show that
Xenophiles. We love everyone,
Show that-
including you murderous bastards.
Show that by abstaining from minor administrative sanctions.
If a dragon needs to remove their claims from my
Join
empire.
us, Tommy. We
Uh-huh.
are very happy here.
Oh, by the way, Tommy, please tell Dragonite that it's getting quite annoying, the spamming of insults.
I mean,
It's not okay.
what can you do? I can't
Tell
tell
them
them
to
not to
stop.
insult.
Yeah, it's a spamming.
Are you ready to join, Marius? I'll tell them something.
I'm going to try again.
No, wait, now.
There. The host is currently.
No, now. Try again now. Try again now.
Must resist urge to press buttons.
Yes. If you abstain from the administrative sanctions, we won't consider you as enemies anymore. Otherwise, you're acting against us.
But why
mean,
do you
we're-
care
we're-
about administrative sanctions?
Because
Do
they're
you
being
intend-
sanctioned. They are being sanctioned. That's why. Well, no, one of them is in breach of galactic law. I know.
Well, our vassals are being sanctioned, and one of our
Yeah.
hegemonic.
To be fair,
members.
I think I'm pretty ambivalent about this. And unless I get other orders from Catrol, I'm willing to take that deal. Of not supporting it. And simply abstaining it.
But he broke the law.
I mean, do you want to like fight a war over someone claiming your shit, or do you like care if they break the law outside of our territory? Like, if they were like breaking international trade law, now there's something I would have to like say something about, or like copyright infringement or something.
Yeah.
But you know,
I mean, we are copying all your Chinese cartoons, but
I mean, those we don't care about. It's only the patents.
all right. I'll unpause now. All right, so you will abstain.
Yeah, I will. See, I can abstain. Yes, there we go.
Very well. And the Comorans, will they abstain as well? Comorans, will you abstain?
Yeah, I'm not abstaining.
All right.
People are hunting space fauna. They need to be punished.
They are?
Well, I assume that's what they're in breach for.
No, they're in breach of advanced SEMA studies.
Can't they just swap off? Let's see, what is it?
You have to hover over the triangle to see what they're in breach
Oh, yeah,
of.
yeah. You just go off non-interference and it's fine.
For?
You can just go to subtle interference in pre-FTL and it's fine.
No, I think it's because they're spiritualists. They have robots banned. That's why.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, why not?
All right, very well. We appreciate the gesture. We will go back to our squad mates. Goodbye.
Yeah, clear military build up here.
All right, we got them to abstain. No one's getting sanctioned. For now. Yeah, so I have a shit ton of alloys actually. And I got distracted, god damn it. I always get distracted because something's going on and I have to deal with it. It's always the same.
What's up? I'm back.
Well, they do say that rats have a short attention span.
Yeah, we do. We all have ADHD. We're all Zoomers.
Would be funny if we get into a war with the Aquarian coalition and they attack Mars.
Mars?
Yeah. The border, the star system border, that borders.
Mars. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Why would it be funny? Is there any...
Because I have a wormhole system that connects directly to it, so I
Oh.
can technically...
That's actually very useful. Oh my god.
Ah.
That is very funny. I agree.
They know that, by the way?
I don't know. Maybe not. Don't see why they should.
Still overwhelming, and we already gotten to 800 research. Need to boost it more than.
Yeah, speaking of research, I also have to get some more. No, what did I do? Damn it. Oh, did I fuck up? I think I did. Whatever. I might have just made a huge mistake. Let's see. I hope I didn't, otherwise I'm gonna pay for it. It's gonna be painful.
What did you do?
So I'm doing a what's that? I'm changing my species, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mistakenly deleted the template for the one I'm modifying. So there's two things that can happen now. One, everything goes to shit, or they just get modified correctly and it just spawns the same template again.
Technology secure.
And I'm once again on my alloy cap, so I need to build stuff.
Hello?
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 Wait, who's who said the mine now again?
Kif and Snowwolf.
Okay, for Snow, you said earlier that we could get rid of your branch offices if we wanted to.
Who's talking?
The Genai Church.
Who are you?
You know I am the Genai Church.
You're irrelevant.
Dragonite, please stop with the blend and the spamming.
Shut up, Tommy.
Yeah,
again?
Tokasidis, he was asking to stop spamming insults.
It will cost us to leave our businesses there. What do we gain in return?
I mean, you can keep them if we get a commercial pact again. You said earlier that we could just get rid of them since you didn't want a commercial pact.
Well, we're not currently looking for a commercial pact. We'll close down our offices.
I mean, we could deck a expulsion war to just get rid of them immediately if you want.
No, we're not going to war. What the fuck?
No.
Yeah, but that's the only game mechanic to do it. That's what I mean.
Well, yes, you could force it. That's the only way to force the part.
Yeah, but
we're going to conquer you if you declare war.
Shut up, Tommy. I'm talking to Selmayr.
I don't care. I'm the emperor. Shut up.
You said earlier that we could close them. That's what I mean. But the only way we could close them is by a war.
Yeah, back then we were considering closing it due to our still somewhat good relations, but 1 second.
It's still good relations. You wouldn't even talk to us.
Well, we are currently...
that's why you just said get away. You can close them if you want. We never had an issue with you. You broke alliance with the Genai.
No, we broke alliance with the peacekeepers.
Yeah, and then you just went the cold communications with us for no reason.
We broke the commercial pact as we still believe that your forces would eventually be used in peacekeepers' attack on our borders.
Peacekeepers.
If you don't want to close them, it's up to you. Just you said earlier. That's why we came to ask if you would like to close them. Then.
What do you say? Should we open up a commercial pact with Genai? It will strengthen their federation, but we are still technically...
I mean, how would it strengthen their federation? Do you not get more trade from it?
We get 10 energy and 5 consumer goods, and they get 200 energy.
No, don't give
That's
them
the thing. There's no in-game mechanic to close down like a normal.
Yeah, we will add maybe a way like with influence, like you spend.
Yeah, no, Tommy, there should be, if you don't have a commercial pack with someone, there should be like you should be able to close
that's
down
what I'm saying. Like you should have a way on the planet, a decision that scales with the investment of the branch office.
Yeah, but we have closed down our branch offices there. They don't really provide that much.
Thank you. We thank you for that. That's very good.
Yeah, that just means you're poor, John.
I mean, we don't do trade here.
Yeah.
We're a spiritual federation.
Yeah, that's what they all say. All the poor. Kavam? Have you found the errors in your ways and have decided to join us?
No, I saw
one of us.
Exactly. Oh, did it work? Let's see. Yes, it did. No. Why are there 2?
I just came here to be mad about the offices on our planets. That's all.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Situation log updated.
That makes sense. So I actually need to build more ships because I have way too many alloys.
Finally got access to all the advanced strategic resources.
So let's see. Oh boy, I actually can't see. Are they merged? Are they not merged? What the fuck? Are they merging? What's going on here? All right. Already building one there. Let's see.
Sphere of influence expanded.
Oh, my leader died again. As they do.
You recycle flesh as much as we recycled minerals.
Exactly. Oh boy, I'm producing way too many alloys.
How many do you have?
So I'm constantly almost at cap and I'm producing 550 a month.
Construction complete.
Jesus.
And I can't stop myself. I'm gonna produce even more now.
Species modified.
You need to build a fleet, right, ZMI? Did I understand it correctly? Or you don't anymore? Snow.
Can you...
We're building a fleet, but we're doing it slowly.
Because I can give you the alloys if you need them.
Can I borrow 5,000 alloys?
Yes.
Do you need any energy credits or minerals?
No, no. Yeah, minerals actually. I need minerals. I'll give you 5,000.
How much do you need?
I'll give you 5k for 5k.
5k for 5. I can do more if you want to do that.
Okay. How much?
How many do you need?
So I'm building a lot of stuff. Let me see. I'll give a reasonable market price. So minerals are to buy 5, alloys are 75. So let's say you give me 8, I give you 5. What do you say? 7, 5.
7, 5. I could use 7,500 alloys.
So we would do 7,510k. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Let's see. Very well. Now we have.
Because that will allow me to. That will allow me to get a 5th fleet out.
That will also allow me to do stuff. Very much needed stuff.
Do you still have a lot of extra minerals?
I'm sitting at 800, 8,800. I can trade some, but I would like to. That would be around. I'm limited to trading 3,000 because I want to keep a safe stockpile.
Should we offer Necrolux association status, or have we tried?
I mean, we can. If I don't know if they want to.
Let's just send one.
We should probably discuss it first with them. I don't think they'll just accept it.
Did you need minerals?
Yes.
We just
I could trade some alloys for them. So...
Sure.
Wait, what was the... How much do you want from them? From
how many do you need? Because 3,000 is the max I can offer.
Yeah, I'll take all I can get. So 3,000 then. So how much alloys would you want for that?
Actually, no, that would probably be mostly beneficial to me. I mean, should we? Well, what's fair to you?
I don't know. I don't really use alloys, and I have 16k.
You just have 16k lying around.
Yeah, I haven't used them in the in the whole game, so they pile up.
All right, we can do 1,500 alloys for 3,000 minerals.
Yeah, sure. I can send the.
Oh, ammo.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Thank you too. Would you mind if I entered into a research agreement with you?
Sure.
Because I could use the tech boost. Or the slight tick boost.
A tick boost.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Terrible joke. Now I'll raise your taxes.
Oh.
Well, I should be able to get at least. I mean, I have different fleets with varying amounts of fleet power due to the leaders. But with my with this, when I'm getting this, when this fleet is done constructing, it should I should at least have 5 fleets over 10,000 fleet power each.
All right.
We should definitely we won't have enough time, but we should definitely subsume the Aquarian Coalition next session.
Yeah. It will be difficult unless we all have a decent navy. Or the Fed fleet would at least need to be fully fitted out, I guess.
Oh? Cooperative... Valtex United Enclave. Oh, are they, were they, Pentacorp, remnants?
Yeah, so they got absorbed because their origin was mixed, right? So they were an offshoot of the Valtex.
Rebels of the rebels.
Exactly. Rebels actually of rubble. Because they're in rubble, you know. Very smart.
Wait, what?
Rubble.
No, it's just the cooperative of Tavada. They gave me energy credits offer twice.
Oh, I don't know about that one. You will have to ask them. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Yeah?
So, yeah, no, we're not gonna do this, but it would be funny.
If?
Because the hive mind just swore secret fealty.
Yeah, they are...
They're AI, they're under protection, I know.
And they are going ham. No, you wouldn't be attacking them. You would be attacking me, so it would be allowed technically. But...
It would be sort of allowed, but it's not. It doesn't fall in our.
Theoretically, I would. If you came to ask, is it allowed? I would tell you no, because it's something that the other player can't decide about.
That's also why I said no, but it would be funny.
Yeah.
For my personal enjoyment.
It would. It would remove. Let's see how much. Okay. I actually won't tell you, but I do want to see. It would be... Okay, I'll tell you this much. It would be terrible on one end, but it would be fine on the rest.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah. So mainly food would be the issue.
Yeah. We're not going to do it anyway, but I just thought, you know, opportunity for funny.
Yeah.
Talk about. How's it going on this end?
Very well.
Good. I'm honestly surprised no one has no Galaxy Skill War has broken out just yet.
Yeah, I wanted to declare war, but
Tommy, guess who just got psionic jump drives?
Let's go, Fed Fleet! Fed Fleet is going to destroy.
I got the tech for it. I have to research it first.
Research.
Yes, as we all must. Such is life.
Oh,
I mean,
should probably have kept that secret.
I did want to declare war. I think it would have been thematic, but I didn't want to get into a war because I hate having to deal with fleets.
Oh yeah, such a pain, yeah.
Especially if I don't have a co-op.
Yeah, like it really does help being able to just focus on one thing.
Yeah, I just doubled my amount of planets and I'm building so many habitats. It would have destroyed me.
No. I mean, I wish I could convince Cat World to play as efficiently as I would used to, because we could do so much more with what we have.
Like what?
But boy, like we should be habitat spamming the shit out of everything.
Wait, why aren't you?
Don't ask me.
I mean, what's the alternative? What's the reason?
Just building up.
A fleet?
Honestly, probably pop empire size, but honestly, no. Just break it, in my personal opinion.
Okay. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to get more research. I guess I'll have to build a research world, which I am doing.
I'm gonna jump back.
Alright.
I should not have said that when he was here.
What did you say?
That we got psionic jump drives.
I mean, if you ascended, it was. I mean.
Is there any way for us to get that tech as well from you?
I do wonder.
Maybe. I mean, I could enter research. No.
No, that wouldn't be enough. I think we would have to research debris somehow.
Nah, well, we got to get the old-fashioned jump drives, I'm afraid. This is why I like the psionic one, because I really like the psionic techs, but
I don't have the throw to
you can buy it off the market.
Yeah, but that's expensive.
A little bit, but not really.
True.
What's going on in the galactic block? Rejoice,
I mean,
citizen.
we're buying Astro a turn. Wait, we're not. We're buying everything else as a turn. Just add one row and have it build up.
Probably do it.
Yeah.
Fucking damn it.
I wish we had access to a fallen empire, because I want the dark tech.
I got the Eater of Worlds, but I really don't like that. I mean, it's good, but...
Is it the best one? I thought it
Yeah,
was
but
the
I'm
best
just
one.
worried it'll eat my planets.
Oh, well, you don't have to activate the thing, no? You shouldn't activate the... whatever it is. Oh,
Ah,
no.
shit, desync. Cat roll.
Oh well.
Where's-
Live and die.
So, cat roll? What's going on?
Yes.
Why did you crash? I thought you had better internet now.
No idea. Nope. I also hoped. Am I better at all? Other than this?
Actually,
desync?
I haven't been watching at the game speed for a while.
It's been feeling slightly faster, slightly less hitchy, to my personal opinion, but
What's the password again?
Bepis. B-E-P-I-S.
But I think the desync is just me hard joining. That's it.
Could be. I'm gonna eat green peas.
You know, it will be so much fun playing Wiki, you know, and just not being kicked.
What? Victoria 3,
You know.
you mean?
Yeah, like you know, I was kicked 8 times because of I am God's laggiest boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does help that the game is laggy as shit anyway. Also,
are
Tommy,
God. Yeah.
as an advice, next time, team up with someone so you can just focus on your bloody wars or something else.
Yeah. I would have liked to co-op, but Nabakolu and other people didn't show up this time, so I didn't.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, co-op does have a huge advantage because you can deploy while someone else, especially if I have to deal with people having issues, it's even worse.
yeah, I know. I remember from doing a whole bunch of that.
Colonization in progress.
All right. I'm getting back. Whew. It's all good. It's all good, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm not getting jump ship side jump drives anytime soon.
Why? Is your research bad?
Well, it's okay, but it's gonna take 471 months.
I see. Well, my research is terrible, so.
Oh. Science Nexus.
I am trying to make it better, but...
But should I continue researching it?
I think so, yeah.
How many years is that?
You should definitely build up your research a bit more, though.
Yeah.
Kev, what's the roughly estimate of the repairs on our major habitats? I know we're about half done with the capital.
Yeah, everything's mostly gotten there.
I mean, that's
Still building
39
up more
years.
territories.
Okay, no, never mind then. Don't research it.
But I still only have access to the base research lab. Man, I've really not have a lot of luck with my research rolls. Anyway, I'm gonna.
Oh boy, I'm
gonna see if I can maximize my what's it called? Upgrade the research labs on my tech world.
Need to get the upgrade kit for Stronghold so we can get FTL on the planet.
Yeah.
Otherwise our fortress world isn't gonna do squat.
Okay, we are voting for that. That's good. I need to, for some reason, my edict capacity, my edicts fund just Oh, I don't have a Minister of Defense. What the fuck? That's not the reason, though. My thing got destroyed. It's completely unrelated. Guess I'll put this guy. Yeah, this is interesting. I hate having to deactivate all clerk jobs manually. Alright.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll start building hyper chain relay.
Hyper relays.
Yeah, hyper relay chains through a highway through my territories.
Yeah, I'm building them as well, so I'm gonna build them in your, like, in between the systems as well now.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely not lacking rare crystals for it.
Actually, George is lagging now. Let me go tell him. George,
gods are also, yeah.
You've become the greatest lagger of the lobby.
Who?
Catroll has new internet, so now you're the biggest lagger.
Oh,
Yeah,
he is.
George.
Yeah, Joachim.
Sure, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are slowing down the game.
Literally send him to his home.
How am I lagging? What?
Yeah.
Literally
Oh, you are the slowest player apparently.
You are the weakest link.
In all sense.
You know what this means, Yash, right? You're gonna have to upgrade your internet now.
But there is no reason for me to be slow.
You're coping.
It
Coping
legit
and
makes no
seething.
sense.
Coping and seething.
Like, it's not lagging. The internet. I mean, I haven't lagged on Discord at all.
Copy on.
I mean, you don't have to lag on Discord just because you're slowing down the game. Those two things are not.
I mean, sure. I mean, I can check the internet, I guess.
It's coping and seething.
Why are you coping?
See if something is wrong.
Oh,
The
you
internet
overtook Catroll again.
I mean, you two are fighting, but Catroll now has somehow better internet.
Oh, how do you deprioritize work?
You can't deprioritize. You can only you can only close the slots. You can't deprioritize.
These fucking soldier jobs, I fucking hate them. Not gonna lie.
Soldier boy.
Well, I did lower the attraction on soldier jobs, so it's not as bad as it used to as it is in vanilla. But it's...
Did you attract?
Oh, they're basically a magnet for me. Like, the soldier jobs up, I'll take him. That's how my pops are working at least.
Did you reduce?
Well,
It actually makes no sense why I'm lagging.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
They do give stability, so.
Well, they have 100%.
I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they are.
All right.
Yo,
Like
the
a magnet
ECAB,
for my
the
workers.
first speaker of the ECAB.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Damn, I forgot to deactivate the Discord noises, so now the recording will be full of them. Hi,
Beep,
yeah.
boop, 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 beep. That's the recording, basically.
Yeah, people will be upset if they ever watch the recording. Damn, I forgot. Now it's fixed. Whew. Too bad. Skill issue.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Definitely gonna be useful when we have hyper relays connected.
Yeah, we're currently researching the tech.
Same. No, sorry, we're building them.
Can you build inside the Tzak consciousness?
Yeah.
I just want gate tech, but
What if you said I want gate tech? Wait, gate tech?
no, gate tech. You know, teleportation.
Yeah. I didn't want
Fancy?
to. No, the thing is, I didn't want to say gate tech. I wanted to say gate tech.
Oh.
That I was confused by my own statements. Let's see. Build more destroyers.
I think I'm gonna renounce the Eater of Worlds.
All right. It's your
Oh, he's the
choice.
one that can eat the entire world, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know why they would add something like that. That's just so. I don't. That's. I don't actually like any of the Covenant because they harm your population and stuff.
Well, that's the. I mean, it's not supposed to be a flat bonus, considering it's a covenant. Like they give you, like you get something in return for making a deal with the
Devil?
one of the 4 devils, I suppose.
Yeah, but the fact is, like, the one that eats your population is basically. It can cripple you, even if you get nice bonuses, but you're losing up to 9. Is it? How many is it in the biggest covenant? How much do they eat?
I mean, it has a low chance of eating a planet, but it also depends on what covenant you get.
Kind of.
Yeah, but eating a planet's kind of. Oh, there, just. Your capital just went poof. Your game's over.
Shouldn't be that bad, I think. Usually, you also select the Eater of World if you're going militarist, so you're probably conquering planets anyway.
I mean, in single player, it's definitely different.
I mean, I never remember the covenants, even if I do psionic quite a bit.
I mean, I think my preferred covenant is Instrument of Desire for the resource bonus.
Ah, yes. Don't they give like bad traits? It's the only downside.
No, that's the Weaver of Strands.
What does the song do then?
It gives you pop growth, but also lowers your max genetic traits, and it mutates your population.
So that's why you have like a third arm and look funny.
Are you xenophobic? You can't say that if you're not xenophobic.
We're not xenophobic, but you know, it's not hard to look at the guy. Obviously.
He obviously has issues.
But you know, Tarek.
Technically, we have 4 arms.
Well, technically, you know, we will buy some drugs to fix that issues. You just need to pay us. Just because it's pure poison doesn't mean that, you know, it doesn't fix you. It just also makes you dead.
Can't argue with that logic.
Man, my research sucks so much. It's incredible.
Technology secure.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
We unlock the 3rd Federation level.
Now I have the Hegemon Casus Belli on everyone.
The Hydro? What?
Hegemon.
Oh.
Who are we going to put in the Federation next?
Well, I'd like to put the Echoes, right? But they'd have to rebel, and they didn't seem very willing since we don't have a border. So we'd need the systems connecting us. But
Or in the gate tech.
Yeah.
Which is also fine. I talked to them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we put one of your vassals in the...
Well, for now, yeah. But he won't agree. Because you are in the Fed, actually.
Because of me?
Yeah, actually, Tick, you will... Yeah, the vassal that gives me resources is going rogue. Like, full-on going rogue.
Wait, when did Tick become spiritualist? Weren't they...
He was always spiritualist.
Oh, right. It's because they've been your...
Yeah, you thought they aligned, but actually they didn't.
How the hell did you get your Diplo that high,
Council agenda available.
I think it's mainly econ and fleet power.
Yeah, I'm just considering our eco should be at least be matching. But your fleet power is kind of sucky right now, so...
Yeah.
What's the best way to increase our fleet cap? We probably need to build more fortress worlds.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest spike came for me when I selected Galactic Force Projection.
Yeah, we already done that.
Man, my planets have such low stability. It's insane. It's mainly because I don't have holotheaters on many habitats, but I will fix that soon. Oh, I have citadels now. Soon we will have megastructures. One hopes.
Soon you'll have what?
Megastructures, hopefully.
I don't think it's gonna... Well, it might be, but...
It's not gonna happen this session, I'm telling you.
No, I mean, the only one that's got an actual megastructure on the field is the Necrolog Concord.
Didn't the Incalculable Spirits build one?
Oh, that they might, but I think the Necrolog Concord built the Science Nexus.
I thought that was the others, but maybe I'm wrong. Is the game stuck? Indiana George? Okay.
Nope, now it's suddenly started moving again.
It's unstuck now. I like how I don't have any other species in my empire, but I do allow them to become leaders. Like, I hate the species. So imagine they're like second class leaders.
You know what they say.
Racists are the biggest egalitarians.
Well, I was gonna make some clever quip about as a million is a statistic, but an individual is unique, or something like that. But I couldn't I couldn't sew it together.
I see.
in my
I see.
mind.
Oh man, I do want. Actually, I still have to deactivate one of the edicts, don't I? Yeah. So, I guess information quarantine will have to go.
So are we teaming up with Necrolog Concord?
I have
Maybe.
no clue.
They're not interested in any kind of planning for the next 20 years. They have a truce due to some agreement.
Tommy,
Yeah. Are
I
you
don't
now
mean to be a Debbie
scared?
Downer, but
Huh?
why are we playing slow? It's pain.
Because people are like, it wouldn't make any difference.
People are talking about leaving because it's so slow.
Well, what can I do? I
you
can
speed up the
kick
game.
I can kick cat roll if you want.
No, I don't want to say that. I'm just saying that's the talk.
I'll go
around the-
tell cat roll he has to leave.
No, don't. Fuck
It's
off.
too late. You shouldn't have complained. You complained. You say people
didn't
leave.
complain.
Then
I
I
didn't
have to
complain.
kick cat roll. It's your fault.
I didn't complain. I just said
Now,
that's what I heard.
now you have to
know?
accept the consequences of your actions.
Screw you.
The thing is, it used to be
So,
the case that you can build
cat
leads-
roll.
Yes.
I am very, very sorry, but there is people saying that the game is running too slowly, and I can't make it run faster because you're lagging too hard. So I don't know if you can fix that somehow since you got a new internet, but
Is it worse?
it's very slow. So I have to ask you to leave the lobby because other people are saying it's incredibly slow and they can't play like this.
Yeah, we need to improve this by the next session, otherwise it will be just a crawl.
Yeah.
To
So-
the crisis.
So I'm sorry, but it's way too slow.
The hope pill.
The hopium didn't
It's
work.
over.
I'm sorry, cat roll. I'm sorry. I
Well,
tried.
try to restart your computer.
Yeah.
Such things don't work.
Sorry, cat roll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to do it. Actually, I don't know how to do it. I forgot.
I will take care of the Empire, and I'm damn man, this sucks.
Crash, Tommy.
I'm sorry, cat roll. You
It
know
will
how much.
find us.
You know how much this page.
See if the internet gets better next week, and try again as well. And, I don't know.
My internet will not get better. What do you mean?
Now.
Okay.
Colonization.
The
I have to
idea
go
is-
to George.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Caterol, you.
Technology.
Oh,
George.
the rebellion has spread.
George.
Oh shit!
You're the next one getting kicked.
Seriously, what the fuck is happening?
I don't know. We will liberate the lands for you. Don't worry, to your neighbor.
Could you?
Well, we don't have
like,
claims
you-
on this.
Are you doing
No,
it
we don't.
right now,
Joshua.
or what the fuck is going on?
Is there any way for you
No,
to fix your internet?
No, like nothing's wrong. It's just Stellaris.
I see.
I can try to restart it. I'm a co-op, so.
I will have to kick the entire Necrolog block because Felice is also lagging.
Oh my god.
No, it's mainly you though, Joshua.
Yeah, I can try to restart Steam.
Yeah.
Now I'll just I opened the Google.
But did
to
you leave the
search
game before you
Astrolab.
restarted?
I'll just close it.
No. Well,
How
what
do
you
I?
mean
How can I
leave the
kick
game?
people again? I don't remember. How did I open the kick thing?
L.
L was it?
L.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You
You're
were disconnected.
validating.
It's fine.
So that's a bad sign.
It's fine. All right.
Anyway, wait, what?
Loud
whoa.
error. That's a really bad sign.
Joshua, we really are cooking. I just noticed.
What's
I'm-
your war goal against them?
Claims.
Did you claim everything there?
We only claim the systems they used to have.
Yeah.
And then so when they spread, we don't have claims on the new systems.
Oh, this is so annoying right now. How did that even happen?
Vote for repeal 5-year plan, goddammit.
Probably they had like not good enough happiness and they just
Yeah.
or stability and they.
But how did it spread?
I don't know.
I didn't even know. Like apparently that can happen. I didn't know that.
I also didn't know it can spread on.
I thought it would make another rebellion.
Well, Brotherhood is now level 2.
We're just
Oh my
gonna
God,
start
Steam,
kicking people.
Steam is
now.
dying for no reason.
Next one in line is Justman. He also has
Holy
a
shit,
co-op,
I'm-
so he has no.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do because I can't make subjugation war good, or can I?
Against whom?
Why could you not?
Because then I have a third vessel. What am I supposed to do with it? Integrate it and then give it back? Am I even?
don't know.
Can I even get a third vessel from
No,
this?
you can trade the systems back.
So the vassal limit
desynced?
thing doesn't
YouTubes.
apply to AIs.
Marius,
only applies
Strict, and
to,
Delner again. Jesus
So
Christ.
It's the same ones.
Alright,
I can't
But
do
if-
subjugation over.
Joacho's not in those, so like, okay, should I? We need to pause if we're gonna continue, or if
I did
want me to
pause.
leave.
Someone unpaused. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
People who touch the fucking buttons.
Alright, I'm gonna
Bro, I
leave.
swear
and
it's
join.
you.
No!
It happens every time.
I literally didn't touch it.
No, it's when you click continue.
I didn't
Or
click
okay, I
continue.
mean.
I always
You
I,
click
I
okay.
always click
Wait.
save so that doesn't happen.
Wait, I don't see the
I wanted
multiplayer game. I don't see the multiplayer game. It's
It's
on
when
the
you
matching
click.
servers.
It's when you click OK. I swear.
How do you not see the multiplayer game?
It's not. It's not loading.
Yeah, it's not
anymore.
there.
So I have to rehost, alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we just stop for today? I'm tired.
Listen, we will free your people. Don't worry about it.
My question right now is in the mod. There's no limitation for bot control, or is it a rule thing,
What
right?
will it
Which one?
free
It's
the
a rule.
Are we gonna play on something high slow?
I kicked players that were slow, so we were playing normal. I don't think you noticed.
The realm of incalculable spirits is proud to announce that our state-of-the-art research nexus is almost leveled.
Imagine having Megastruct. Couldn't be me.
So the problem players are actually just... Why are they not joining, you see?
They love trolling you. That's why.
Because they have the unruly trait, all right.
Yeah.
So actually,
I mean, who wouldn't pick that?
the slow players
all
are Justman, or were Justman, Joacho, and George, and Phineas.
Death.
No, I'm not.
What the?
You can picture this. There's you against a wall, and I am holding a gun.
Kick Joacho.
I mean, you can check like what's slowing you down. Maybe I don't know, like fucking GPU is capped or something. I don't know.
No, he doesn't have a GPU.
No, like nothing.
Well,
is,
that's even worse.
It's Steam. It's Steam. Like Steam is lagging like crazy right
Ah,
now.
yeah,
Are you-
sure.
Are you hosting the game yet?
I,
or
re-
no?
I restarted
No,
it.
I
and
restarted
it's
my
lagging
game
like
as well.
crazy.
Okay.
So it's nothing. It's nothing I can do to fix it.
No, you need to kick
Well,
Joacho.
there's maybe one thing, which is changing my internet to the phone.
To
Is that actually gonna help?
Or maybe, yeah, probably the phone internet because that's a different.
Actually, I think there is something we can do.
What
Is
can
to
we do?
delete his empire because it's the most advanced one with a lot of things.
All right, is everyone ready to join?
What we instead do is
Give me a second.
I join.
Even
What
if,
if
like,
I join?
What
is the password?
Wait, Exeter, don't join yet. Exeter, don't join immediately.
What is the
Right?
password?
I will
say Yeah, it
when everyone's ready to join.
Wait, it says
Okay, it's still loading.
Is
Okay,
everyone
I'm ready.
ready to
Wait,
join?
wait, everyone, wait, Tommy, question.
What?
Since we're a co-op, we can't join at the same time, no?
Yes, you can.
No, you can.
Oh, we can.
What?
Okay.
What's
But
the password?
but the
I
main
will say
player
the
should choose
password
the
when-
empire first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then that's
I
all
can't
that
find
matters.
Tommy.
Do you not
there.
see the game?
Oh,
I can
no,
see the
yeah.
game. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone need more time?
Yes.
No.
Just say yes if you need more time. not
just
no.
a tad.
More time.
I need
Alright.
like 30 seconds to restart the game.
You're
Yeah.
restarting the game. Okay.
My internet is shit now since we restarted for some reason.
John, your internet was always shit.
I can't connect. Like it's just saying connecting.
Well, that's not the internet. That's just a Stellaris.
Stop
You
doing
just-
plastic
just
ASMR.
stop doing it.
Is the password the same?
No, it's not. Otherwise, you
Where
would
is
all
the password?
join, and I would have to do 3,000 hot joins.
Oh, you
Is
haven't
the
done the
game up?
password yet.
Because I don't see it.
It's up. It's up.
I don't see the game either.
I
Then
mean,
you have
if
to
we were
restart the
playing with
game.
3,000,
I
Or
restarted
you have to
the
scan
PC would
servers.
Okay,
Scan
so
servers first.
The
I'm
password
literally
is
clicking that.
Latinx.
I restarted
Oh, that's
my...
it.
Yeah. Exeter, you have to do the same.
Oh.
I clicked scan servers, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, just exit
No,
the
well,
game
the
and
custom
restart it.
password doesn't work. So
No, that it's not the same password. I'm waiting so we don't hot join 3 times.
Or if you don't see the game, close the game. Or if you don't see the server, close the game and then reopen it.
Yes, do what he said.
And then send the Necrolog Concord 5,000 alloys.
Before he
What if I
said
don't have
this last
5,000
thing.
alloys?
You don't?
And then you have a skill issue.
You don't have 5,000 alloys?
I have more alloys
I
than I
don't
can
even
use.
have the battleship research yet.
Do you want to join our hegemony?
You don't have battleships?
I don't have these.
Listen, Tommy, the Necrologs would love to join your hegemony.
No,
Because the
not
moment
you.
we join, we immediately taken over.
I would never ask Quids to join my hegemony.
I would like to propose that we all just work together to kill the squids, just in principle. They've
No.
got tentacles.
So I would agree
Wait,
if you
oh
were
shit,
saying
I'm pacifist. I propose we don't do this. I'm a pacifist. Sorry, I forgot what I was.
Tentacles are in-
You just pass the fist.
Yeah.
Just for
what's
your
the password?
information, one
honestly-
Corvette of the Squids
Ex-
is 1.4k fleet strength.
Exeter, did you
Let's be
manage?
honest, it's only the xenophiles
Okay,
that
1
are
second.
on
I'm
the
still restarting right
squids
now.
on
Alright.
the fact that they have tentacles.
Tell me when you're ready.
I am a fanatic
Yeah,
xenophile.
ready.
Actually, can we become friends with the
Guys, I
necrologs?
can't join.
What's the password?
Oh my god, I'm going to tell the password
breakfast
later.
Tommy, what's the password? What's the
Tommy.
password? What's the password?
Okay, so I'm going to time out you one by one.
Okay.
I can meow
I'm
again.
gonna stop you from doing that because you didn't let me time them out last time.
Listen, I
I'm
told
going
you,
to
telling
ban,
you, the
please.
password is Latinx.
Okay,
Your
now I
time
see
now.
it.
Exeter, update.
Yeah,
For me,
I
just
just
restart
said that I see it now.
Ah, so you see it. Anyone else need more time? No one. Okay. So the password is 123.
God damn.
Fucking hell. I wonder if
Why didn't we try this?
Because I bamboozled you. I made you
Because
think
that's
it
what we
might
tried
be.
last
Because
time.
we would rather sit there, yeah, show password.
I
password,
did.
password,
I
and actually
tried.
try.
I tried Tommy, but it wasn't.
It will never be my name.
Listen, next time
Anybody
you gotta
else
make the
having
password.
issues loading?
I mean, it was Joachu the last time, so I thought maybe.
Should we
stop.
go
Anyone that
to
still
23
hasn't anyone that still hasn't joined?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still joining.
I was just waiting for the password.
Connecting.
There
That's what, next time.
Okay, if you're
we
hot
go. Okay,
joining,
request
it's fine.
matching.
Okay.
Password is 123.
Colinda, you're still Colinda, you're still joining.
Oh, wait a second.
All right, I'll let these guys in because other. Oh, what's going on? Okay.
Next time you gotta make the password 80085.
Anyone didn't get in?
Oh.
All right.
Transferring safe.
Incredible. We got everyone at the same time this time.
And then you
One
balloon screen.
can ask if anybody else is having problems watching Tommy's Twitch stream.
What do you mean?
I'm not watching it.
Because it does not load for me.
It doesn't?
Yeah,
Imagine
maybe
having
the
a
It does?
computer good enough
Oh,
to watch
wait,
Twitch and.
I think I think I might have disconnected Okay, I don't know. Any stream? Let's see. And then I'll start it again.
Tommy was causing the lag by streaming.
let me choose it first.
Elnar, have you chosen
It could have
the
been a
Empire?
me problem. I don't know.
Yes.
No, it was definitely a me problem.
Because I can't view other
Actually, I
streams.
think you can join now.
Oh, then it was a you problem.
Yeah, see, so I'm just asking if it's a Twitch thing right now.
I don't know. It does say I have 0 viewers, which means it somehow is not counting myself as well, which is weird.
So are you scamming views? You're just like watching your own stream on 10 other monitors.
No, the thing is, you can't. I don't know why it counts yourself as a viewer. I'm not watching my own stream. I'm not watching that shit.
Join us. What is the password again?
Uno, dos, tres.
No
Oh
one
yeah,
understood.
right.
Good thing you put a password, John.
Yeah.
Genes
So no one would join my empire other than Exeter.
Yeah.
I made the password brains twice in a row.
Sorry, but John, who would want to join as your empire? Come on. Be serious.
You probably,
I
since
would.
you don't want to be evil anymore.
What do you mean? I literally wanted to declare war. Wanted, but
You're
then
always evil.
I wanted to declare war, but then the Draconites convinced me not to.
I'm sorry, Tommy. I guess you're just an evil individual.
I am.
Tommy wanted to declare war on us?
What?
No. No.
No,
There was a
being
threat of war
aggressive.
between us and Tommy, and it just never happened, much to all of the players actually, some of the players actually wanting to fight a war, not for any particular reason, just, to stay with boredom, but it just didn't materialize.
No, I think war is good.
Do you know what's fucking
guys.
I mean,
O.J. Simpson died.
we built a big fleet, we went to the Khan, and then he just died of a heart attack.
This happens every time.
Has anyone not selected their empire by any chance? Oxanolite. Oh my god. At Oxanolite.
Wait, why am I in a battle? What the fuck? What?
No,
What?
it just when it's loading in, it's messy.
It's mid. I'll come back soon.
I'm not fighting nobody.
No, but for me it also
Yeah.
says there's enemies in the system, but that's probably just the Amube, and it'll register as soon as
The
we actually
Amube?
load in that,
The
that we're friendly.
Amube.
Abuba?
Boobies. Space boobies.
Ooh,
So
Yeah,
who
that's
hasn't
why-
picked the Empire?
Oh, that's why you have the booby breeding
I
program.
feel like
You can have flying boobies as your
What's his
strike
name?
craft.
I can't see his name.
Hey, yo, Stellaris, but good.
Stellaris, that's actually a good name.
Oxanolite. Oxanolite.
The new player.
Maybe he wanted to grab some tea or some shit.
I mean, he's always unresponsive. That's why I'm constantly trying. All players. Okay, he was here. That's fine. All right. Let's see if it works.
You have to check. Everybody else also has about 4K science, right? Per month.
Fork. What the f...
No,
All right,
I
it's
have
working.
Is it acceptable if I divide the number by yes and by
5K,
Who's
by 8
lagging?
and then say
Those
yes?
are your boobies.
All right, everyone, go to your channels. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Now.
Go away.
Tommy would be
You
a
should probably
boobies.
slow the game down for yourself. Tell me.
Booba.
Aha. Boobies.
Beep beep.
Hello.
Beep, bop, boop. I'm a robot.
It was actually quite funny that everyone was just saying boobies. Not again. Not again.
Shouldn't we vote against sanctions so that they can't weaponize them on people?
Yeah, I am voting against, but it's hard. It's hard.
You're not trying hard enough, Tommy.
Thing is, they're voting for sanctions again. Still voting for sanctions once more?
I mean, It's new sanctions.
We're still
You
against
think?
them. We're in general against
we
sanctions.
abstained from the last one as part of the deal.
I simply thought we had a rapprochement, and as part of our rapprochement, we would not vote for sanctions. Seeing
I mean,
as
we wouldn't vote for the last sanctions that came up. This is a different set of sanctions. I haven't.
oh
heard
yeah,
a
we understand that. We simply thought that our agreement was no more sanctions.
Not at all, but I mean that's rough. I mean, I can understand that, like, we do make laws in the universe, and so that there has to be some sort of deal to deal with that. Personally, this is what we feel.
We see.
But if you have a different opinion, I'm willing to be listening to, well, anyone's opinion, really.
Well, very simply, these sanctions would affect the members of our imperial diets for their cultural, let's say, peculiarities, as they do not accept artificial beings in their systems.
I mean,
Okay, what they actually broke? Let's check.
yeah, they break the letting artificials because they're
5
they're
years
spiritualists.
then.
The Kaban is actually breaking the Military Readiness Act.
Who?
Oh.
They broke the 5-year plan. Tell them to keep them cereals for breakfast, damn it.
We don't think.
I mean,
this is
we
worth
definitely
sanctioning.
understand your worries here, but like we're a little bit worried that if there's no economic sanctions on any breaches in galactic law, everyone is free to just break law as they see fit. We'd need some reassurances on that part, at least.
What kind?
You just need to mute to
There are-
social welfare.
There are no other laws we're breaking.
Yes, but like if there are no sanctions, it might feel like a free letter to just break any rules. And we really don't want to like have people murdering the space amoeba.
Well,
It would
no one
upset our
is.
friends.
No one is killing the space amoeba.
No, but like, that's because there's sanctions in place.
No, definitely not, since there aren't any.
Well, we feel preemptively it would be a good move.
Well, we just want to warn you that it would destabilize the entire region and undo all the reapproachment that has been achieved.
Construction complete.
So, how does the Comoran lithosphere look into this?
Well,
They gonna vote this to be honest, I agree with the whole like if we actually ban certain things, there need to be consequences for those who break it.
We see what you're saying. We are simply saying there will be consequences for choosing this path.
We understand and we accept your differences and we respect them, but we have our own agenda.
Very well.
Okay,
Is that the
there
same?
is something strange with the mod because it's removing spies in the middle of the mission. Like it's getting the envoy out of the espionage in the middle of a mission.
Is that
you've got changes to your envoys can cause that to happen?
Is that
maybe because the envoy dies? That bullshit.
Is that the same stance of the Forever Life Incorporated?
The has to be consequences? We're currently leaning towards that choice, yes.
All right. We hope you comprehend the consequences of this choice. Good luck.
Have a bit of alloys, but it's worth it.
Alright, connect it down to Darok, because I believe it increases trade or something like that.
Let's
I'm gonna
see.
connect,
How can we?
Cal City to Seal through the capital, and then work in Belgium.
Yeah, if you have the edicts enabled, you get the bonus.
So we need to stop these sanctions.
Where is it?
So,
Not
for
trade
example,
deal.
the Oxanolites should vote against. As they are...
Fuck, we can't actually trade systems with them. Fuck.
Oxanolites.
Wait. Just a sec. Can we... No, because we're rivals with
who
you.
says status quo?
Oh, wait, no. We have...
Oxanolites?
Okay, we're not end where is open... I'm trying to open borders.
Praxis?
No, because they're rivals. Fuck.
Can we delete the starbase?
It doesn't matter. There.
Is your vassal here?
No.
Technology.
Dang
it,
it,
wait, no, we can. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I'll do this.
Oxanolite. I mean,
Can't you just sell them for
yeah,
free?
he's here.
Yes.
Can you
I
activate
was looking at the wrong
edicts? Will
button.
that change anything? Oh, let me see. I could do
I think it's too late.
I'll try this for 1 second.
There we go.
We don't have enough people to vote now.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's see.
What's the condition to retreat troops from a planet?
What do you mean
Oh, you
condition?
managed to give it?
Yeah. I didn't see that. I was looking at the wrong side of the trade. I was not looking at what we could give.
Vessels upgraded.
Okay, that's
Yeah, what should our last tradition be?
Well, it really depends
Politics.
on if we still no, politics is bad.
Oh. Okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Let's see.
Are you absolutely?
All right.
Give us 95 more research.
You will have to.
Tommy, build a hyper relay in Jamel.
Yeah, I will now.
I removed it if I didn't do it. It's not active. I didn't do anything.
So I need to.
Hyper relays up in Seoul, Alturia, Cedar, Tharkus. So we got the.
By the way, you're
capital.
being sanctioned. Just saying.
Who is being sanctioned?
The
Vessels upgraded.
the tick and the exalted arachnite sphere realms.
True. What sanctions do we have?
Basically, I think you're not allowing robots, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's up to you to decide if that bothers you in any way.
I mean, it's
I put them on 70.
10% more market fee, but that's it.
And less diplomatic weight, so. It is definitely not beneficial to us.
Technology secured.
You're also
Do we
gonna need
specific advanced resources right now, Wolf?
No, I'm buying a little bit just to hurt Merlin, but we should be trying to get a facility done with half farmer and half making the food into the special resources.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you have? I just unlocked 0-point reactors, so you might want to upgrade the Federation fleet with that.
All right. Our capitals are now connected, or they should be at least. Oh no, you don't. You haven't built one. Yes, they are. Why didn't we get an event?
Is the Federation battleship design finished?
The Federation battleship design is finished. Yeah, let me check if I have to upgrade them for new stuff. Let's see. If I have a better reactor, better. What did you say I should upgrade, Carcassidis?
Shouldn't you have unlocked the 0-point reactor when I finished it?
I did. Wait, let me put actually better guns as well, because we unlocked better guns. Okay, I'm upgrading to this. Alright. And then this as well. Tick. I think it would be beneficial if you join the Fed at this point, because no one else is going to join for a while. And it will just boost your economy, which is a waste if we don't use it.
Okay.
So it's 15.
Also, you should get hyper relays to Dulcor and Godcore.
I am, yeah.
Because I'm also building one in Sissaja.
Alright, I'll invite you to the Fed.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot of territory, so it actually went pretty quickly.
Okay, so now...
So, I'm actually...
All my leaders are dying in this game.
Yeah, because we're reaching the end game, says all your leaders that survived up until now are not doing well.
I need more influence for the spies.
My leader died again? Wait, am I pacifist? No, what? Why do I have a pacifist thing here? What the fuck?
So, is this army unit good? Because I just unlocked from an Astro Rift an army unit called Warblings.
No idea. I imagine they're... I mean,
The
armies,
market
they're
is
not...
crazy volatile.
Armies are not particularly important. You know.
Kit, should we buy the dimensional shifting or wait for the plane of mastery?
I mean, they're definitely better than us than my assault army.
I guess we should wait for Planet Mastery. It looks like it'll come in more handy.
Technology secured.
Oh boy, I'm wasting alloys here. By not building. Shite.
Oh, an extra envoy too.
Hello.
Hello?
Apologize for intruding. However,
Wait, you're playing Cavum, right? Yeah.
yes. Mr. Chairman of ZMI.
Yes?
Are you here?
We are indeed.
Would you mind pulling your holdings from my planets?
Hmm.
Who was speaking?
Kevin Republic.
Let's
Let's
see.
see.
What do we benefit from that? One of your holdings are reasonably lucrative.
Yes, and No.
I mean, of course, we will also support the Zavarians in their dealings. That is obvious.
Let's see. So. If the Peacekeeper pulls out all of his holdings in Necrolog's territory, then I'll release yours.
Okay, so that's like the offer here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let me ask then. Go back.
Are we not? Oh yeah, we are. Let's see. How can we win this vote? Because this would be pretty huge if we manage to win it.
Do you have any favors to call in?
No, favors are not allowed. Oh, the game is loading. Okay. Favors are not allowed. No.
I'm back.
Welcome
he agreed.
back.
All right. Skiff, we need to organize a bit more energy as we kill the production.
How's that?
If we're leaving
Vessels upgraded.
Kavat's territory, we'll lose third energy here. But I believe that's the only one we had in his territory. Yep, that should be all.
Okay, I'll let him know.
It doesn't look like he's dismantling his holdings.
I mean, if he's not, let's see, their fleet power inferior. Are you looking on fleet power? I don't know. Oh, low Federation cohesion. What's going on? Why are we losing cohesion? Tick, can you put an official in the Fed?
Oh, he did. He deleted them. I'm actually surprised he did that because his were worth way more than ours.
Technology.
Yeah, well, immediately put stuff up there, Gif. Just keep an eye
well,
on
the hard cap is influence right now.
Yep. We'll stop temporarily doing operations for tech and...
Do you have a higher level official, Tick?
I guess I could put that one.
Yeah, because we're losing thingies. Dimensional shifting unlocks the phase fleet. Phase out of existence, safe and different. Wait, all of them?
Council agenda ready. Technology secured.
You know what you should do, Kif? No, Tommy, if you're gonna edit a mod for holdings. If a commercial pact is broken, then treat it like the criminal ones.
Elaborate?
I don't think you guys are doing enough to build hyperlanes. I got hyperlanes in all of my areas.
We are building.
Yeah, we're trying, but we're also establishing branch offices in all the spots that the peacekeepers just left.
I mean, it was mostly sarcasm because I don't have a lot of territory.
Did you just put up a branch office, Gif?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Because I was wondering where the influence went.
Quite a profitable one, actually.
Yeah, we need to make sure we do it on the profitable ones first, because money.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We like money.
Why would you do that? Why would you like money?
But the market is rapidly going sideways. Food is up to 3.57 energy per unit.
Yeah, we need to produce.
Damn it! We didn't repeal it.
Darokite, do you have food? Surplus.
How much do you need?
How much do you produce? We're gonna buy it off you.
Minus 11, but I have 7,100k.
What's that? Yes, VR. My sensor get you're in need of assistance. Would you like to re-enable guidance? What?
Oh, that's from Astral Rift, I think.
It looks like a crisis in disguise, so I told it no.
I kind of don't want to support Comfort the Fallen anymore, because...
You don't need you here, evil machine.
We're getting refugees from somewhere.
Construction.
Somebody's nation just ended.
Yeah, that was an AI.
We don't have rights. Ah,
So,
session's
did
over.
you guys need foods?
Session's over.
Aw.
Could use foods, yeah.
Well, the session's over, so we'll have to wait until next time. But
yep.
Yeah, we want to buy food of energy cheaper than it's on the market. Because in the market we're currently buying 4 energy per 1 food. And we're buying 450 food a turn. Or we can trade.
Who unpaused? Jesus Christ! Fucking hell.
We can also trade you consumer goods for food.
Oh, I actually wouldn't mind that because my consumer goods is definitely. I mean, it's manageable, but I'm. I have a
we're selling 600 consumer goods.
Yeah, because I have a minus. A monthly minus of 133 consumer goods.
Yeah. Do you know what is funny? We're making 600 plus consumer goods and or 50 produced, and we're giving Necrolocks 100 consumer goods, so about 800 plus consumer goods, and we're still at militarized economy.
Oh, fuck, I completely forgot about that. I should probably change that to lower my consumer goods.
I really... How's your fleet looking, Kakas? Oh, you have equivalent fleet to me. I think we could declare war on the other Fed, on the Western Fed.
Are you thinking?
Histachi, we want him dead.
The current? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a backup of 4,000 alloys that I would, for shit and giggles, like to spend on a frigate fleet. Cloaked frigate fleet, and then send them to some place in the system.
So the thing we would want to do at that point is we risk the Northern Federation attacking us, right? We are less, essentially. We are 3 people. So the Zavarians would need to build a fleet, right? And
well, we have a fleet, but it's not that powerful. Our naval cap is still too low.
Yeah. And at that,
how do you actually? Is it strongholds you usually use to increase them?
You
What's your?
You usually use anchorages. You build star bases and fill them with anchorages. So currently,
that's what we've been starting to do, but it still won't get us more than maybe 300 to 400 after joining Fed.
Yeah. So for example, I currently have on my own 333 naval cap.
We have 220, but we don't have any anchorages. We're mostly set on the defensive.
Yeah. So you definitely need to, apart from the systems on your borders, every other system should have should be filled with anchorages. And actually, I still haven't found the research that allows you to give a plus to the anchorages. I still don't have it.
I also have a bunch of claim on the southern part of the Aquarian coalition.
Oh my god, how many alloys are you guys producing? I'm producing 600 a month, and I can't spend them all. I'm gonna send you alloys, Zedemai. Like, at least 5k.
Is that actually? By the way, Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
If you turn your planet into a tomb world, thanks to
yeah,
what's it called?
Relentless Industrialist.
Yeah, can you then terraform it back to normal world or Gaia world?
Maybe, I don't know, but then it will change again after a while.
Yeah, but won't it still have a depletion? I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm generating more energy credits than I can use. So I was basically just wondering if you were doing the same, because you would still...
No, because it costs you only 10 unity. So you have ways to not make your planets into tomb worlds. If you choose one of them, you basically pay 10 unity per building, per Relentless Industrialist building, and then it doesn't transform it into a tomb world.
Is that an edict?
No, it's one of a policy, a government policy.
Ah. That's interesting.
Let me see. Industrialism. So it's called cleanup. There's cleanup for science. And full steam ahead.
But are you getting the full benefits then as well?
Yes, but you have to pay. You have to pay unity, which becomes inconsequential when you go forward. So now I'm paying here 10. I'm actually paying 9. 9 here, then 9 here, so 18. Then let's see, I think this one, yeah, 27. Then probably on this one, yeah, soon I'll have it on this one as well. So that will be 46, 45. Sorry, no, 36. And that's only 36 unity. And it gives me plus 20% production.
What, how far are you in the tradition tree?
So I still need 3 more. But in
okay, because I'm unlocking, I mean, I'm upgrading my, currently upgrading my planets.
Yeah.
But I have 1 tradition slot left.
I'm definitely taking Arcology Project next.
What?
Arcology Project, the Commonopolis.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
Tommy.
Yeah?
I will want to ask you for something for the next game.
Yeah? So next
To
session
play
or
co-op.
next campaign?
Next campaign.
Yeah.
To play co-op.
Yeah? Ah, together?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We already have a history of 2 wars. And maybe more.
I think that'd be a good idea. The thing is, next campaign I was planning on going more pacifist, but I guess if we're playing together, I have to scratch that.
Wait, if you're playing co-op with Tommy, then who's going to play the Aquarian Coalition?
No, next campaign, not next session.
Oh,
It's campaign because I think in 3 games, 3 campaigns up to this one, we had at least 1 war in which we were one against the other.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Last time I think you then became a bulwark, right? But then the Khan fucking destroyed everyone.
Yeah. I don't know. I remember.
See ya.
Alright, bye bye.
See
I remember you were in a war on Jotsu's side for a while, right? Against the Federation. And I joined it against you. Do you remember?
I remember that in one war I had some kind of war, and you sent some kind of expedition fleet, and I chased it all the way.
Yeah,
back
that
to
was
your
last.
empire.
Yeah, that was last campaign. Yeah.
I can't decide which ascension perk I should get like big.
And
Commonopolis.
I don't know if you were one of those players on which I put the trick with the carrier who broke formation.
Oh yes, yeah, I remember that. Because I then went to the moderators and said that that was an exploit. I remember.
But it wasn't. You are just being a bitch.
I remember that. I remember that because I thought, wait, what just happened? And then I thought about it, and oh my god, he just sent a construction ship or a transport ship.
No, it was a
Yeah.
it was a corvette.
I remember that, and then I said, that's that. Yeah. I was astonished that I was able to spot that. Because I didn't see it, right? But I figure that was what happened.
And so you sent one ship so to scout us.
Yeah.
We just I don't know. I think we just kill it.
Yeah.
And then I sent one ship in return, and one of your fleets broke formation.
Yeah.
And we just swarmed.
Yeah, I remember that.
Anyway, I'm also gonna head off.
All right.
See you guys later.
Bye bye.
And Tommy, we will probably discuss warplanes then in the coming week.
Yeah, I think so. Because I do want more. Even though the crisis is coming, right? So we will be declaring war. And then the crisis just spawns.
I mean, there's no way the crisis is going to spawn on us.
You just jinxed us so hard.
There will be a 10k crisis, so it will screw up everyone.
I think we can. So currently, we're weak, but I think I have. No, okay, no, we're fucked. I have.
Yeah, half of the galaxy doesn't have better ships.
Yeah, I have 60k in total. 60k fleet power.
You know what I should take? Eternal Vigilance, so I can go full on Starbase.
Yeah, but that won't help you against 1 million fleet power.
Yeah,
Probably not.
It won't help.
We have to, unfortunately, at some points allow the Galactic Council to form and call a custodian. Can we call a custodian without the council?
No.
Okay.
We need the council.
Yeah, so
you really want that interstellar empire, don't you?
I am going to boost my my diplomatic weights even more very soon, because when
well we have two democratic federations.
That's the biggest problem. That's such an issue.
Even if we get a galactic empire, you're not going to be the one ruling it. It's going to be the squids.
The thing is, the squids are alone, aren't they?
Well, we need to band together against them.
Oh man, they are
Let's form
overwhelming
the
now.
empire without them in it.
Yeah, if you do that, I will fight the squids. I will fight the squids for you. If you proclaim the empire. The thing is, at level 5, the hegemony gets 10% of each member's diplo weight. So, but it's not that much because, for example, it's only 500 from the ZMI.
When you think that all your members are vassals.
No. Only one is a vassal. The other two aren't vassals.
Or at least the players you bullied.
No, they joined. They joined after their own volition. Bye bye. I actually didn't. I swear. No, Cassidy's and the Zedemai joined after their own volition. I swear, it's true. I'm not even lying.
They are bullied players who are stunned, who got a stunned growth.
Well, the thing is, the Zedemai got destroyed by the Khan, but now they're catching up again. I mean, their economy is equivalent. So the ZMI could be used. The thing is, I only get 1k, right? Or yeah, about 1k from them because it's 500, 400, and 200, or 300. So it's really 1k extra, which brings me on the level of the Comoran, but it's difficult. I will have to see what to do. Actually, if I activate the edicts now, I deactivated the edicts, but I think if I activated them now, it would help. I don't know. We'll see. Oh man, the Decran have a superior navy now.
Yeah.
They built
We'll
up.
see what happens next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye. I will move to Cop 1 trick.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
All right. Good night. See you next week.
Good night. See you.
I
You
know.
can't just. You can't
That's kind of why we have to still be boring.
Guys,
you can't just root scientists. Like that's not that's not a good idea.
Do you want to know something funny?
Sure.
People, I won't say who, said they would agree to the Empire if we defeated you.
I mean, do you want to try? Do you want to?
I would 100%. Like I would do the Empire and then just build the Imperial fleet.
Catroll is gonna fucking stab you from the back while your navy is all
Catroll
the way
is
in the
dead,
middle.
Felice. Catroll is dead. He's gone.
Why did you kill Catroll?
Because he was lagging so hard.
Yeah, but has he tried like lowering his settings to literally 0?
I don't know.
No.
He said it won't fix it.
It probably
I mean,
won't.
if it's a problem, like I remember that he had the same problem in Victoria 3, which was from GPU being like super used, so it might work.
No clue.
Listen, what do you mean? Like they'll do Empire? We don't even have the Galactic Council yet.
Yeah,
What makes you
that's
think
what I'm
you
saying.
can-
So the thing is, at level 5, the Fed gets or gives me plus 10%, which is basically nothing. I get only 1k extra. But
yeah,
if I activate some edicts and build more, I mean the Decran are superior in fleet power now. They're also menace. But if I
They have
build
a huge economy.
yeah, if I build more Fed fleet, then I should be able to get on the council. So
Yeah, but no one wants to vote
What
for the
council though?
No,
I am-
nobody wants.
no, you
That's
don't-
what I'm saying. Nobody wants to vote for the council. Like the only way you can even get an Imperium is by teaming up with someone else who also wants the Imperium.
That's what
Because
happened
nobody
last
fucking-
time. So there was actually the biggest economy. So they controlled 1/3 of the galaxy, and they just made me Imperium. So I was basically the well, you can say sort of pawn of the fascists of the galaxy.
Yeah, it was so funny.
They were supporting me, and I was abolishing slavery, and they couldn't do anything about it because the Imperium was formed. And I made the Voltrum, I think they were called. George was the Voltrum, and he wanted to ban slavery. So I told him, okay, you will have to become a vassal, and I will ban slavery. And then it happened, but it didn't
I
have.
was the most loyal subject, bro.
Yes, you were. And nothing happened because we didn't have any sanctions, so he just kept slavery.
Yeah, that was the like what's it called, the compromise.
Yeah.
There was no sanctions.
Exactly. It's banned, but there's no sanctions. That was my favorite campaign of all time. It was so much
All
fun.
I'm saying is the Cuboans are fucking desperate because they know the moment they enter a fight with us, like they're dead.
Yeah, they are.
They used to have a chance with their entire Fed.
I mean, I think they're getting a chance again.
They're getting a chance again, but only because like there's one of you controlling the Necrolock. Like this is a very powerful empire. This is not an empire a single person can control. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
you
why
have no idea, Tommy.
Co-op
You have
is
no
way too
idea.
powerful.
You have no idea.
Just get a co-op shake.
I mean, I wanted a co-op, but Nabakuro never joined.
I'm gonna ask
No, I
Tom
mean-
to help me.
The thing is,
Yeah, I mean-
research is still extremely strong. So if you go for a research min-max
We
empire,
actually have been falling behind on research. Is
Huh?
the problem? Yeah, we've been falling behind on research
We have
because
too
we've
much
been
empire
very.
size.
Well,
No, it's not the empire size. It's the pops. Like we just don't have. Well, it's pops and building slots. We just don't have the stuff for it.
I mean, you
well-
produce 300 or let's say 1k research on your capital.
Yeah, but that's only with like 18 researchers.
But what's your
We
empire
should be
size?
producing 429.
I have 580 empire size.
Yeah,
and I
so it's
produce
not-
1k research. Well, 1.5. But...
Yeah, but like I said, we are falling behind. Like, yes, we are way ahead of everybody else, but that's because everybody else is even more shit than we are. Right?
Well, you fucking min-maxed research.
No, we
Yes!
min-max leaders. We min-max leaders. You have no idea what min-maxing research speed looks like, man. You have no idea how much.
This
how
is
much-
basically. I've watched
No,
the. I watched
this is
the.
not.
I watched the. What's it called? The EP4.
We're not doing that build. We're doing a very different, weird build.
But
This is not that
it's
build.
extremely similar.
No, it's not.
Tommy, let Durple join in so he can see.
It's
What
not.
does he want?
The like it's very like for the other build, the cheater's origin is incredibly vital.
I still think this is basically a tech build. I mean,
It's a leader build.
yeah, but it's a tech build.
It
'cause
becomes
it's-
a tech
Tommy,
build.
you
only
understand? You
Tommy.
understand? They get 1,500 research from me.
Yeah,
That's why we said we've been falling behind.
but
is because,
for
like,
these, I
these-
also get like all my research I get from my Scholarium. I said I get 1,500, but that's all my Scholarium.
like we still basically only have like 1.5 research worlds.
But the thing is,
this is
I
not a
literally-
tech build. It's
There-
just that leaders are really fucking good if you know how to use them.
The reason I don't have research is because until recently I only had 4 planets.
Yeah, honestly, I've been throwing extremely hard because I don't have scholariums like researchers as my governors. I should, but I
What happened?
I could increase like 500 to 700 more just by switching.
Actually, so there's 2 reasons why this seems like a tech build. One of them is just that like we pick technocracy, and the other one is we're just boosting the fuck out of our pops, who just happened like the pops who are researchers are obviously going to be boosted to fuck.
I mean, I am.
This is not a.
I'm very convinced this is a tech build, but you
This
can
is not
disagree.
a tech build.
I will not stand back on my statement.
Tommy, you know
I mean,
nothing.
Tommy, these guys have like a.
Tommy, you're so ignorant.
I know these guys have literally only level 10 fucking lead.
Yeah, but
Well,
you,
no, we
you
have,
can
we
say
have some level 9s and 8s.
Yeah.
But
you can
We're not doing a very good job.
You can say you have level 10 leaders, but if your objective is to rush tech, then it's a tech rush.
No,
But we're not,
the
we're
objective
not,
is to
we're
be
not rushing
funny.
track.
Unfortunately, we could not deploy the funny this session, even though I really wanted to deploy the funny. But hopefully next session, Dracho will deploy the funny.
So what the fuck? There is
man.
a system
I need
called
your help.
Project here.
My help.
Yeah.
The only help you're getting from me is maybe making the council if I have enough diplomatic weight.
Okay, but we could get more power
Okay,
on
do you-
our side
Do you know? Yes. Do you
if
know?
we work together.
Do you know how I will help you? If you declare
I don't know
war
how.
on the Northern Federation, then I will help you by destroying the
You
Southern
mean the
Federation.
divine intervention?
That may or may not be happening next session.
I don't know divine intervention, but if you destroy the peacekeepers, then I will do everything. Like
Tommy has
literally.
no idea.
Yes.
Tommy has no idea.
Tommy, you see, that's what I want. You know.
Tommy.
By the way, how
Tommy.
many alloys are you producing? Because I can't spend all my alloys, and I don't even have a Naked Monopolist yet.
We're only producing 500 a month.
I'm producing 600 a month. I don't know what
And
to
then
do.
and then 100 is going for upkeep.
But my Matti, well, brain dead Matti, is kind of carrying me in basic resources now. Let's see.
Tommy, You have no idea what bullshit we have been cooking up. You have no idea what we've been cooking.
I will send you.
It is gonna be so funny when we finally, when Josh will finally actually use the funny. I have been preparing this entire fucking game for this one bullshit thing, and I don't even get to enjoy it when it's being deployed. Joacho's gonna be the one who's gonna enjoy it being deployed.
Oh yeah, it's happening next session, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not even sure how well it will work now because because of what they're doing.
It's. I mean, you can still use it really effectively because.
Yeah, sure, but it requires way more maneuvering than earlier.
Yeah.
Because I can just do it on other places.
But at the same time, yeah. But at the same time,
unless I rush it, if I just stand there, start the war.
I mean, yes, you can stand there, start the war, and like basically kill the fleets one by one before they can actually like team up.
Yeah, that works.
But the other thing
that
to keep in mind.
I mean, what you would have to do is like lightning strike the genie, and then just take the.
Tommy, you have Tommy.
It
you have
doesn't
no idea.
matter who I lightning strike. It's better to lightning strike the Kuboans.
I think it's better
They have
to
a bigger
lightning strike the genie, so you can just go southwards then.
So the thing to keep in mind, Joacho, is they are in a better position to like basically you're not out of position as much now, unless the crisis spawns and they get distracted by it. But they are also less able to counter it, right? Because if you see how much of the thing we have, they are limited to a certain number, and we are above that number for at least like 2 of our fleets.
By the way, look at the general chat in Stellaris. Look at the Imperial Railway.
Look at our fucking giant ass sprawling hyper relay road
but
we built pretty much on ourselves because Feliz was too obsessed with his science nexus.
What the fuck? I sent you last session like 10,000 fucking alloys.
Don't send the pictures. We have valuable intel on our screen.
Yeah, I'm not sending any pictures because
I sent a picture to someone and I had to make sure
Well,
that there
I
was
am sending the pictures.
no way I leaked anything important. Had to be very, very careful.
In fact, I can like fucking leak everything because I have full access.
Feliz,
do
if
you have
you
100
leak
intel on
everything,
us? Oh yeah, no, you have unified sensors, so you can see it.
leak everything only if their plan is not to kill the Northern Fed. If
Well,
it's
I
the
honestly don't have any.
Yeah, Feliz doesn't know what our plan is, but
Okay.
Damn, they're tracing you like a third world country.
Again, we can't tell you what the funny is because you're leaked like a fucking sieve.
Yeah.
I don't care what it is as long as it
your
hurts.
OPSEC is so atrocious that other people knew about you wanting us to attack the Fed before we did.
I was
Like,
telling
that's how
them.
bad-
I was literally telling them.
That's how bad your OPSEC was.
I was literally
They
telling
knew-
them. That's why they knew. It's not because they
Yeah,
figured it out.
Exactly. That's the
called
problem,
OPSEC.
Tommy.
No, but the point was for the look. I knew you weren't going to attack them, so I just told them. Yeah, I knew. I figured you weren't going to attack them, so I just told them.
Tommy, we've had an ascension perk on nihilistic fucking bombardment from the very beginning. If we have an excuse to actually attack someone, we will probably take
Then
it.
you should have.
The problem is we can't come up with good excuses.
Yeah.
That's the main
We
problem.
don't have any good casus belli.
What do you mean? You're literally brain eaters.
No, because we can't demand pops because like there's no like they'll just like surrender and be like okay, like whatever CB we pick they'll just surrender.
Can't you just do raiding?
Hello, peacekeepers.
No, because there's no CB for that.
I mean, just
Like, it
claim
doesn't-
the systems with planets, so that
We
you
had
say
influence for it.
Huh?
Someone's been spending our fucking influence.
What do you mean? You've been.
Yeah,
You
it's me.
can't
That
blame
someone
me
is
for
me.
what you've done.
No, that someone is me. I said someone's been spending the influence.
I
that
see.
someone is me.
I see.
Yeah, but you should have
That's true.
simply what's it called? Claim their planets and declared on that.
But again,
No.
like
We don't have a good casus belli.
I think that's.
I want the good cause of balance.
I think that's
like George
that's
is the
the
Tommy,
best.
you saved, right? Tommy,
Huh?
you saved, right?
I deleted
Did you
every
say-
save.
Oh, okay, nice.
Tommy, you don't understand because you are literally Satan.
I am Satan.
Yeah, that's true.
I
That's
hate.
true.
I hate.
We
Jesus.
don't. we don't have a good, like, if we had an excuse, we'd love to attack people, but we can't find a good excuse.
I just took okay.
We've
So
been
your
brainstorming
excuse
entire session.
your excuse
Yeah,
is
yeah.
I want brains, and your planet has brains, so I'm going to claim your planet and then attack, and I'm going to raid your planet, and if you
No,
surrender,
Tommy
I get
doesn't
your
have
planet.
That's not, bro.
How is that not
Why are you
it?
so bad at this,
How is that not it?
Tommy doesn't have brain.
bro?
Explain to me word for word how that's not it.
What do you mean that's not?
Holy shit,
that's
what
not
the fuck?
Casus
This
Belli. Like,
fucking
That's
Ministry of
Casus
Science
Belli.
is so good. What the
Who?
Why?
Yours? Yeah.
I don't get why you don't.
No,
consider
yours
that.
that you have on my capital, it gives 300 research.
I don't understand why you don't consider that a casus belli.
it's such a bad one. Like, it's so evil, you know.
You are evil. You're literally
Yeah,
necrophiles.
because Tommy is evil.
You're growing.
No,
you're growing
necrophile.
people just to consume them.
No, we don't
No.
consume them.
Yes, you do.
No, we eat their brains.
We eat their brains. We assimilate them. Like their brains, like snakes stick around.
This is so stupid.
Yeah. No, that's the whole point.
So stupid.
Like they
Listen,
don't die.
Anyway,
This is-
Tommy,
this
do
is-
you wanna?
this is-
Do you wanna?
This is too high concept for a stinky rat like yourself to understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
You're
Stinky
dirty
rat.
brain eater.
Tommy, I want you to give some declarations about the statements given by Cadro. Is it true that you have took an L
Yes.
and can't?
No.
Yes. No.
Wait a minute, I
I
wanna look
wanted
at
to say
something.
yes because I thought you were going to say something evil, but then you just said you took an L. I can't agree to that.
I mean, that's what Cadro said, no? Tommy is a loser and has never won, and then
Yeah.
he can never.
That's literally not true. I won. I won.
No,
character.
no, no.
Look, I
Yes,
got a size.
I need this.
I got a size 23
true?
planet, and I'm going to get the Elder Drake skills as armor. So
We were about to kill the other drake and reanimate
I
it, but
feel,
then
I
you
feel
killed us.
like he's spitting facts.
Listen,
I'm too
I
strong.
keep telling you, leaders are fucking busted. Leaders are really good. Do not underestimate the power of a guy who lives for 200 years and is basically level 10.
I'm not under.
20 years
I've
into the
never
game.
underestimated them. I'm fully aware that since the rework having long-lived leaders is the strongest build, but
I mean, it's
think
not as strong as it used to be, but it's still very strong. Yeah.
I think it's incredibly stupid, and I hate it.
Listen,
What's
I
even
mean,
the
it was
point of
better
having
when you
overtune?
could. It was better when
I'm
you
on
could just
team stupid
literally.
mechanic.
Yeah. Like I literally overtuned is literally the opposite of doing that. And that means if you pick overtune, you're basically cucking yourself from getting a very strong empire.
Like you have to like disregard like 90% of the empires have to disregard the role play in order to get access to a mechanic.
so
Also, we need to rework how vassals lose diplomatic power. Like I forgot to write this down, but this has been
Well,
something I've
something.
been wanting to do from the beginning.
Tommy, why? Don't you know it's funny to have my 0% diplomatic weight?
No, I
Because
think
Feli-
you should
Feli
still be
Feli
able to-
doesn't understand the funny. Like this is why he doesn't appreciate what we're doing with our
I mean,
empire.
it's just so
because he
funny
does
to
not
have it
appreciate
0.
Wait, why the
the
fuck do you
funny.
have a system there?
Because we bought it.
They gave you? Are they stupid?
It's a size 30 relic world.
Do you want
and
to
we
know the
actually bought it
truth?
fair
Do you want to know the truth? Do you want to know the truth for me?
Yes. Did you sell them?
I did not really want to play today. Because I am fucking tired of the campaign already. Because there's a min-max empire breathing in my neck, which is everything superior to me. And it's annoying me. And my neighbor, who is my Federation member, straight up told me, you either do everything they want, or I'm joining them.
Can I tell you something though?
It's
You did
so
so
fucking
much
boring.
wrong. You did so much wrong in Diplo. I would not have anything against you if you didn't intervene in my war and ruin my corridor. Like you literally made everything. You
that is
lost
that
the
is-
Zedemi
That
with
is my
that war.
fucking roleplay, man.
No, because you
Just don't attack. Literally, everybody knew. Don't attack people that I trade with. That was my roleplay.
Yeah, but if you're trading with the
But
entire
you have
galaxy,
to
you can't
accept
expect
the consequences of your actions.
And
yeah.
more importantly,
no,
like,
but the
like,
thing is,
but
you
I think we
ruined
know-
your federation with that war because
Like-
the Zedemi started to hate the peacekeepers.
I don't care about that. I literally don't care about that.
Okay, but like that's an element
In
of
the
it.
eyes, in the eyes of the peacekeepers, the ZMI are pretentious and warmongers and try to.
The thing is,
everybody
they
in the
didn't
north.
want to go to war. Literally, their
Yeah,
entire
they could have stayed at home. I did not care about that.
yeah, but their entire grudge is that they didn't want to go to war.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
You killed Pentacorp when we might have wanted to vassalize them, and then we
Yeah,
were
that's,
like trying to be aggressive
Like
against
the problem
Gina, you
is
decided
you
to partner
were
up with them.
you were a spine in no what's it called I don't know
Pain.
the idiom in English.
You were a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you were a pain in the ass to so many empires. I could even say like look I could say
you and the Pentacorp.
no, but me,
Also to
Pentacorp,
Necrolots as well.
Zedemi.
Yeah, okay, good, but that is natural, right? You're xenophobe brain eaters. What do you expect?
Okay,
You're
but look,
antagonizing everybody.
the thing is, if you hadn't done that,
It makes no sense that Felix is a vessel of you, in my opinion.
Like,
why wouldn't it make sense? It's gonna fucking kill me if I
Merlin.
didn't. Like literally,
That's
it
still a form of
literally makes sense.
antagonizing.
Merlin, if
we
Merlin, listen, if you
I'm a
agreed, for
vassal.
example, to leaving us, the Fungori, we could even say, okay, look, we are going to help you against the Necrolog, but you never tried to save yourself. Like
Tommy, that's the dumbest shit I heard all day. I'm not gonna sacrifice a whole people just to...
well, but then that's your choice, you see. Like, there's a huge...
My point is more like,
Listen,
we are
if you're
doing
gonna-
roleplay and somebody is like... I'm what am I like? I'm always in the top 3 strongest empires, or maybe 4, I don't know. So, I guess I do a pretty good job on like keeping a fleet, keeping an economy, doing diplo with my allies, which I have a lot of all around the galaxy. So I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
But the thing is,
And
the
there's just
Echoes
somebody,
hate
like,
you, so they're trying... They're
4 times stronger than me, so that's...
But the Echoes
annoying
want
me.
to break free, for example, because you made them into Scholarium, the Echoes of the Void. I'm telling you this, but you I mean, theoretically I shouldn't. But the Echoes, they want to break free
I
from
know
you.
about them. I know about them.
Yes, but that means that there's something wrong, because but on my side, there's Mutzi maybe that wants to break free, but I haven't really, like, I'm taxing him, but he was made into a Scholarium while he was being invaded, which is
Wait a
not
minute.
very
The truth about
beneficial.
Berlin is that he seems to be a bit. He I don't know. He has a few. I don't know, gameplay issues. I don't know, but he's constantly like asking me for subsidies, and I literally gave him so much.
Yeah, he told me he's restructuring his economy to be a Scholarium. So imagine he's like.
Well, Scholarium actually. So the main problem with Scholarium is like you get less science, but it's made up for by the fact that you get a bonus to your science. So
Yeah.
the only economic problem that they have is maintaining a fleet becomes super expensive as a Scholarium.
But the
Not
thing-
only because of the lower naval cap, but also because
I mean,
you
the
just get more
important part is that the fucking consumer goods are so fucking needed.
The thing I think that killed the Kuboans was joining the Southern War. If they hadn't done that, they could have tried to get help from the.
How
Imperium.
exactly am I dead?
But they're not even dead.
Well,
They're not
you're
dead yet.
you're saying that you're dead because you have a very powerful empire breathing on your neck.
This is a
and no one
No,
to help
my
you.
point is more like why they shouldn't exist in the first place. Not in that capacity. Like maybe 2 times stronger than me, absolutely fine, because they were doing their inwards perfection style gameplay, whatever. And I was flying around using my resources.
We have so many wasted stuff on this empire. You have no idea. Like this is not.
I don't think you should have sold them a planet for starters.
Well, they didn't know.
I
it
had
was
no
a planet.
choice. I had no choice.
And also,
Okay, but
again,
then the thing is this.
They could have demanded my whole northern territory.
I
probably.
agree. But the thing is this.
I'm just saying, the campaign for me at this point is just over because it's stupid.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
But I see what you're saying because it's an annoying situation to be in. But the way I see it, you backed yourself into this corner.
100k Corvette fleet.
Because you made the south in you made yourself in like you blocked yourself between two powerful power blocks that want your neck. If you hadn't joined me in the Southern War, then I wouldn't hate you.
Your hegemony is literally irrelevant.
So,
what do you mean?
The 100k Corvette.
You can't move. You can't do anything. If you do one stupid act, you're gonna get also pounded by the other federation.
That's what I mean. It's your fault. You're getting killed because if I attack them, you attack me. It's your fault.
No, I made stronger allies by helping against.
You're going to die. How did you make stronger allies?
Because the other federation is on our side now.
I'm sorry, but if you hadn't made enemies to the south, you wouldn't be dying. Is the point? It doesn't matter.
I wouldn't be dying.
It doesn't matter that you've checkmated me.
And I wouldn't be dying in the first place if those min-maxing abuse every strategy in the book and maybe mod changes, whatever.
He would say he was superior in everything instead of overwhelming.
I don't care. He shouldn't have 3 times the tech.
Well, he has a Scholarium.
We have a
Scholarium.
Should have done more tech then, if we shouldn't have 3 times the tech.
You were making a lot more alloys than us for so much of the game.
I mean, I am making more alloys than them, Merlin. So
look, my roleplay fucked my home planet, and the changes to catalytic converting, they also reduced greatly my production of alloys. So
there's realpolitik. So
anything, my playstyle was nerfed a lot.
I think there's a realpolitik that has to be taken into consideration. If your empire has a threat to the north, then it shouldn't pick a fight to the south. I mean, there's
two of the strongest civics in the game, only one of which was nerfed. And I don't even think it was a full nerf. It was more like a tweak where like it's still strong, but it's not strong in that it makes more alloys. It's only strong that it consumes less resources. So, like
as you already said, you're the fourth strongest empire.
How many alloys are you making right now?
Yeah, but I have 2 vessels. I should
So do
be
we.
strong.
So do we.
Yeah, okay, but you only got 1 now.
No, we have 2.
Yeah, but you only got the other one this session, and it's a new guy, so I don't know how you pressured him into it. But I don't care.
We actually wanted to have him as a vassal already before.
So did members of our federation. So,
but it's specifically because he was high up in tech.
I want to ask you, Merlin, how many alloys is your empire producing?
Alloys?
Yeah.
Yes.
We have buffed our home planet to a production of 12 alloys per pop, and there are 30 pops, so 360.
In total, you're producing?
Monthly, yes.
Monthly.
On your empire.
I am producing double that. Okay? So, if you were not an enemy of mine, I could be I don't have a way to spend all these alloys. Okay? If you weren't an enemy of mine and were telling me there's these huge creatures to the north, and you were telling me, okay, I'm not going to vote sanctions and all that, I would have a reason to help you be a bulwark in the north. But you're being a pain in my ass.
I don't trust you 1 inch if you're playing a hegemony. I don't trust you 1 inch. You could be telling me you would.
But what more do you want to trust than raw alloys? If I transfer you 10k alloys,
do you know who provided me who actually provided me a lot of alloys throughout the whole game?
I wonder.
Yeah, who maybe did that, huh?
I don't know, the Western Federation.
Obviously, the Southern Federation.
That's actually me.
The Western Federation, right?
Well, Philly's only did it when the con was up, so.
Tommy, what I did for my roleplay, and it was smart diplo-wise. I have a lot of resources.
I don't think it was smart diplo-wise.
It was smart diplo-wise, he says, when he doesn't want to play the game.
I don't think it was
No,
smart. You made so many enemies.
Diplo is not the problem. My problem is it's more like what you did with your empire.
Yeah, but
the problem is.
Can't complain about them being
don't you
superior.
remember last game? Last game. Leighton, it was.
That's literally my only problem.
Yeah, Leighton was overpowered.
I was the strongest navy in the world, in the galaxy, and then he tripled the navy I had, out of nowhere, and killed the Thraces on its own.
Yeah. And he wasn't min-maxing, by the way. He was very weak for most of the game. So I'm really I understand that the Empire is built in a very meta way. It's a very meta Empire. It's not like done in it's the Necrolog. It's
no. The meta way is actually the Peacekeeper Empire. They just haven't been using it. Like, they've been squandering the actual...
I don't think that a megacorp is meta.
What's like the point of using it? I don't...
I really don't... Okay,
let's use it specifically...
We are doing a roleplay, we're doing a roleplay session here, and you're telling me I'm not using something.
No, like, if you want... What I'm saying is, if you want to actually talk about what meta empires look like, the Peacekeepers is closer to a meta empire than the Necrologs.
I don't think a megacorp is a meta empire. I don't think
it's not. It's so Megacorp is not necessarily bad, because the main thing that matters is anglers and catalytic combo.
The point I'm making is, in my opinion, the Necrolog are a meta empire, and I agree in that with Merlin, and we can agree to
play in games with other meta empires. We can know what a meta empire looks like.
We can agree to disagree on that point, but I'm simply saying I agree on that with Merlin. But my problem is not that you are a meta empire. It's that, Merlin, you messed up in your relations because you made allies with people who can't really help you, instead of pacifying the empire to the south.
I mean, me personally, I think the main
with the Peacekeepers, but
I mean, why not peacekeep your region? No. Why intervene so far away in a way that destroyed your relations with your federation?
Honestly, the behavior of the ZMI was so ridiculously stupid.
The main problem, I think, is that the map generation is very unfortunate in multiple ways. Pentacorp should never have spawned next to Necrologs.
I mean, I had 4 planets, and I am leading a hegemony, so...
No, the fact that, like, basically Pentacorp, like, in my opinion, right? Because the whole point of setting up the way that you set up the whole, like, empire, ethic, distribution, whatnot, right? Is you want to set up conflict to happen in the galaxy between a lot of different people, right? If all of the bad guys are scrunched up into, like, one half of the galaxy and the other half is a hug box, that's a bad map, because that like what conflict is happening on the entire western half of this galaxy?
Well, I was imagining, honestly, the Baltics.
There's nothing. That's a big reason why Merlin is probably having a bad time, is because he just happened to have spawned in between the 3 main people who are going to be the bad guys. And of course you're going to have a bad fucking time if that's how you spawn. If he had spawned in the middle of the hog box, he would not be. He would probably be saying something very different.
But you're the only one that's a threat to him at the moment. Like, they killed Pentacorp. Pentacorp was never an issue. Pentacorp is dead. So the problem now isn't Pentacorp.
Pentacorp was not an issue because I ruined so much of their shit, because of the 2 of us fought before we even contacted each other.
So Diplo and the fact that you interacted with Pentacorp and destroyed them. So someone else interacted with Pentacorp and made the life of the Peacekeepers easier. If they had done the same with us, then maybe we could have killed you as well. But they didn't. Instead, they made an enemy of us. And we had no choice but to befriend their enemy. So you made us befriend your enemy. Well, we're not enemies because we vote on the same things, and they aren't.
You can also kind of notice the map problem from the Galcom votes. Like, it's literally just like the only people who are like voting down egalitarian stuff are the rats and us. Everybody else votes for it, and like they have enough strength to push things.
Yeah, but look, Galcom again that is a very good example of my issue, because it's literally just stupid. Look at the Galcom right now; it's just ridiculous.
They picked the politics tradition. That's
we didn't. No, we didn't.
What did you? What gives plus 40 gravitas? Is it
the gravitas is from leader?
The gravitas, the destiny trait, the leader on the destiny trait, or the destiny trait on the leader. It's just from the leader.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's absolutely meta.
What?
Like you get plus,
meta,
bro. It's literally leaders. You said it yourself.
Okay, I'm sorry, but we have 25 empires. We have 25 empires, and if one empire is 3 times stronger than the second, that's just ridiculous.
Can I just say how?
Coming from?
leaders are
Where is it
literally
coming
the
from?
meta, and your leader gives you plus 130% diplomatic weight.
Where is our diplo weight coming from primarily?
Holy fuck, that's a lot.
From your fleet.
It's coming from our navy.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's
It's not
boosted
coming-
by 130%.
It's coming from our navy.
Yeah, but it's boosted by 130%. Like, you can't say it's coming from our navy and then disregard the fact that it's boosted by 130%.
I mean, Tommy, to be fair, if you don't have Tommy, if you don't have destiny traits at this point, like, what the fuck are you even doing? Because even I am my fucking Scholarium. I have.
Well,
like,
I
half my
am
leaders with
doing.
destiny.
I had 4 planets.
He's
That's what
overtuned.
I was doing.
He's over. Well, so is Felice. He's overtuned, and because he's overtuned, his leaders die sooner.
Okay, well, Tommy does have an excuse, but like the rest of the galaxy should have like enough like health in the leaders to not die before getting a destiny trait. Or two.
The other thing to remember, right, is even if we have 57k diplo weight, what good does it do us if the next if the only people who are voting with us have 14k diplo weight, and like the top 6 other people besides us have enough to just overpower.
The thing
regardless.
is, I bring with
we
myself.
have been having
I bring
the
with
whole-
myself 5.6 from the Tussac and 2.9 from the Tick. So
Again,
in
it
the
doesn't
end,
matter because like
well,
the
it's
hug box has
20k.
enough diplo weight.
It's
the hug box has
20k,
enough diplo
so-
weight together. The only the whole reason we've been bullying like the peacekeepers and the Fed with like votes is because even with 57 diplo weight, there's not enough like power to do for us to do anything in the diplo in the Galcom without just bullying people to say if you vote this way we will shoot you.
But yeah, I think the problem you are having, Merlin, is well, they are stronger than you, but the solution isn't to make enemies of your other neighbors. It would be, okay, there's a bigger threat to worry about. Let's maybe pacify the Southerners and get help from them. But instead you went the opposite way and made enemies of both.
You have it said like 3 times, and it's perfectly fine, but it's just not how I play this empire.
Well, I get it, but then your empire is doomed to die.
The ZMI just did what they did is, in my opinion, also there's no sense in it because they contradicted themselves a lot inside the chats. They try to argue that they want to be peaceful or whatever, and at the same time they were warmongering just on the other side.
Against the Necrolog?
Yes. Against the Necrolog, against not just the Necrolog, against every empire in the north.
But they recognize...
They don't even
But I think they recognize the political situation. So they recognize that you had an interest in going north and leaving us alone, so that you would have a secure border south and just be able to defeat the Necrolog, which was your real regional enemy in the north. And instead, you didn't concentrate on the north. You
Look,
went
at the
on
time,
south.
I did not even intend to attack the Necrolog. Like the first 50 years, I had no problem with them because they weren't doing anything. And then they attacked the Genii at some point.
We specifically attacked the Genii because we were like, okay, these are probably like the warmonger people. They are also like well, also very specific because I told Joatro the way I want to play this empire is I only attack other people who have a chance against us, because it's not actually fun to attack people who like we just steamroll. That's specifically why we attacked the Genii, because they're the ones who are militarists, and we were expecting, oh, they're militarists. They're the ones who are actually like doing aggressive stuff. So the peacekeepers should probably be fine if we like duke it out with them.
So
and then it turns out no, immediately the pacifists then allied with the militarist arrogant peeps.
They at that point they were already spiritualists and aligning themselves with our federation.
That was before they switched to spiritualist.
I'm pretty sure they were spiritualists at that point already.
That was before, I swear.
They were already aligning themselves with our federation.
Like one of the reasons I had to take the vassalization offer from
That's the only reason I
Necrologs.
actually intervened. Because I had all the diplomatic channels open with them and were interacting with them, and then you attacked them. So yeah, that was actually the only problem. Because they were.
Like one of the reasons I joined the Necrologs. was because I saw the genie had distinguished admiralty. They closed the borders to me, and they had another like enemy civic as well. And I thought, oh, they're gonna fucking kick my ass. That's why I didn't colonize like the border as well, because I want to save some time.
But if you were
So-
afraid of the Genii, why wouldn't you like align yourself with the
Because
Empire?
you had a war going on with the fucking like the the other ones, the fucking
Imperium.
What's it called? The Russian
that
guy.
was later. That was like in the 60s.
That was
Pentacorp.
Pentacorp. Yeah, that was Pentacorp. Yeah.
So I was the first war and only war I had was Pentacorp.
You guys were busy with the Pentacorp.
Well,
and I thought, oh,
I
okay.
think the main reason he didn't accept your overlordship is because, like, you were on the other side of us. So
yeah,
you were in a
so
very
I
bad
thought
position.
the natural thing I thought what's gonna happen is Genie are gonna ally with Necrolog, or they're gonna at the very least respect each other. So they're not gonna intervene on a fight against anybody else that's helping the other one. Or if I don't know, like say Necrolog attacks me and Pubun intervenes, Genie is gonna take the opportunity to either attack them or attack me as well. So it was either or for me, especially considering the other person on the other side of my empire was also a criminal.
Also, I think
we had so many plans
yeah.
that were scrapped by the fact that you just like basically associated with everybody around us in a Fed, and we were like, well, the only direction we have to go then is through you. So like this is you leave us any opening, I would take it, because again, like the peacekeepers were not really interested. Like we weren't really interested.
But the problem isn't that.
Well,
The problem is
like,
he gave you an opening by
is your
going.
empire then
He gave you.
then declare war on us?
He gave you an opening by going south. There's a problem. He should have beaten you down when he had the chance, and he didn't.
He was a peacekeeper, right? Like I think the idea is supposed to be he doesn't do offensive wars.
Yeah, right.
So,
but he did.
No, he didn't.
I never
well,
did.
he sort of did, but like it technically really wasn't. It
Yeah,
was
it's
more
a role-play thing, so it's stupid, but it's I don't. Yeah, it's that's for example the prime example of the stupidity of the ZMI, because they were like boasting about how it's an offensive war and blah 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 yada yada yada, but it should be obvious to everyone that is a role-play defensive war.
Yeah, it was a role-play defensive war, but it wasn't a smart one.
It doesn't matter that much. First of all, I disagree, and second of all, the Empire doesn't care.
Yeah, I get that your Empire doesn't care, but your Empire is doomed to die then.
Like we wanted to vassalize the
Empire is
Pentacorp.
not doomed to die because of that, Tommy.
I
The
disagree.
situation right now would have been exactly the same whether we would be allies, which would make roleplay-wise make zero sense.
I didn't say allies. I never said we should be allies.
Yeah, but if we're not allies,
I
then
said we
my
shouldn't be
empire would
enemies.
never come.
There's not only allies and enemies. I said we shouldn't have been
Like
enemies.
say that Tommy is fucking.
I would probably be even more afraid, or my empire would be even more afraid if we hadn't intervened, because then you would have been stronger and would have been a bigger threat. So
How
then
would
we
I have been
to-
stronger? I only wanted 2 star systems more than I have now.
Yeah. So you like last week said yourself you wouldn't have stopped there. So
When?
obviously, you
I
wouldn't.
literally told the Western Federation, after getting Zon, I didn't have any intention to expand.
So one empire more already.
Yeah, but as my vassal, in the hegemony.
Yeah, but still, part of the hegemony makes you nearly twice as strong and is a bigger threat on our southern border.
I mean, he's pathetic in everything but tech.
Yeah, and
so I
he
don't
is
think
now
so.
because his government got toppled and half his systems got taken.
No, they just took 2 border systems and everything else was left. He was just
Okay.
very weak, and he was never a threat to anyone.
At the
So-
time, his fleet was one of the biggest in the galaxy.
It was
so
equivalent because he built a fleet, but no one does. So it's everyone else's fault. He wasn't an actual threat. Just no one built a fleet.
I can assure you that the Aquatics and the Fungori built the biggest fleet they were capable of at the time. It just maybe they are not that much that good of a players as others, but still they are trying their best.
Like I still think the main problem is the map is just generated in a very unfortunate way.
Yeah, but you can't deal with a map. That's just you have to deal with the cards you're given.
No. like it's not like one person's problem is the map. It's the game's problem is the map. Like it's not like, oh, Merlin, it's just Merlin's problem is part of the map, or it's just the fact that like as Necrolox, we're basically funneled into killing or attacking someone even if we don't have any intention of wanting to do it because they're not a fair target for us.
But do you think do you think I have interest in you taking the entire north? I don't have interest in you taking the entire north.
But we don't want to take the entire north. Like there's no point to us taking it now because, well, actually we did at one point want to take it, but then like that got nuked 2, 3, 4 times as the Fed expanded to the point where like we were down to our last tradition, and I'm telling Joatro, like at the very, very beginning, the plan was we wanted to be able to eventually form a Fed. But we still don't have diplomacy, and we're like seriously considering never forming one just because there's kind of no opportunity for us to.
Well,
like,
you can't form one because
do
your only neighbor that you vassalized is the only one that would make a Fed with you. Unless the G9...
We would basically have to like bully someone into
no, unless the G9... Yeah, unless the G9 leave the Fed they're in.
Well, no, we like the DMC is open. Anybody who has an L-gate connection is open.
No, I meant no one else is going to want to join your Fed unless it's the G9.
It's a hegemony. The whole point is they don't want to join.
So the opening of the L-gates is another aspect which like changed the whole situation now.
Well, the funny thing is the L-gates are actually really bad because like there's like 3 or 4 L-gates in the galaxy, and most of them are in the west. There's one L-gate entrance.
We have an L-gate in our system.
Yes, they're all in the east, is what I wanted to say, not in the west.
We actually have 2 L-gates very close to each other.
Exactly.
Yes, there are 2 L-gates very close to each other. There's one L-gate up near the Voltex, and there's one L-gate up near us. The only L-gate that's not in the eastern half is down by Forever Life Incorporated, I think.
Which is already...
Where is it?
Yeah, it's in Forever Life Incorporated.
Which is a big assurance, because... the Forever Life Incorporated and the Federation would not just let us die against Necrolox.
Where is it? I don't see it.
I mean, yeah, they could go through the Necrolog L-gates.
I mean, attacking Terminal Egress has not gone well last time we did. That's his last campaign.
Where is it? I don't actually
That's
see
where
their
Tommy
L-gates.
literally fucking died.
I don't actually see their L-gates. Oh no.
Was pretty funny.
What's your people's opinions on turning off the L-gates in general?
Turning off the
I like
L-gates.
the L-gates. My favorite character.
We were really hoping for the Grey Tempest to happen. That's part of why we were rushing opening it, because we were really hoping it would spawn the Grey Tempest, and that was like one of the funny that we had planned. And then when it didn't spawn and it was empty, we're like, well,
Smithington?
This sucks.
Did you say?
It was empty.
What did you say, Smithington?
The L-gate is in the south of Order of the Fungari Knights.
Yeah, it's in the Vindomere
no?
system. There's one as well in Daikon. Yeah, true.
Vindomere. No, that's a hyper relay.
It is.
Yeah, it's a hyper relay.
Yeah, true. It's
Where
in
is
the
fucking
Fangori.
L-gate?
Oh no, that's also hyper relay. Sorry.
Where is the L-gate? It's
Then
one. It has
that-
to be a black hole system.
That must
Wait,
also
what the
be-
fuck?
It has to be a black hole system, but like the whole point is like, again, map fucking sucks. All the L-gates are in the eastern half.
Yeah,
Is
but
it actually,
that's a characteristic.
Is there a system in the center of the galaxy?
The wormhole, the system is just the special system. Don't worry about it. That's like a thing that the Brotherhood got. The wormholes are fucking cursed. There's like only one actual wormhole, or maybe 2, that like actually go some like across the galaxy. Every single other wormhole we found has basically just been like you move from one end of an empire to the other end.
I mean, I personally
Like,
think it's better
this
that not
map
every
is-
part of the galaxy is connected, especially since then whoever
That's
gets.
the whole point of wormholes. The whole point of wormholes is like to
but
avoid
I don't...
situations where
because it's
where-
stupid that just every part of the galaxy is connected at one point.
No,
yeah,
that's...
but I
mean,
think
it's
the good part is that it avoids having like such easy ways to have bottlenecks.
It avoids
in,
this exact
defensive-
situation where like the Western Fed can just like, one is a hog box, but 2, they don't have easy access to help any of their allies because like there's no easy connection to them, or vice versa.
Well, that's part of
you
the terrain. That means
yes,
you have
and the
to
terrain
adapt.
sucks, and the terrain fucking sucks. No, it just sucks in so many different ways.
I
There's
completely disagree.
the adapting to the only way you adapt to like the wormhole sucking is you build a quantum catapult, but nobody has the tech for it, and nobody took slingshot to the stars. So
you don't necessarily have to be allies with a Fed on the other side of the galaxy.
Yeah, I was about to say we do
that's
actually
the
have
main issue. You are making a requirement of being allies with a Fed on the other side of the galaxy, but that shouldn't be a requirement. You should be building relations with people close to you, not with people on the other side of the galaxy.
There's maybe like another weird thing, which is so I've been in a bunch of Stellaris
war parties of the first war, which you are mad about because it's on the other side of the galaxy or whatever. They were basically neighbors. I mean, the Aquarians did in fact neighbor the ZMI.
Yeah, the ZMI, but not you, and the ZMI didn't want to join the war.
The other tricky thing.
One empire to cross is not that much. I mean, it's maybe a year or so.
So
also we declared on the Fangori for basically in total 8 systems to connect to the Zon, and we only did that so there would be a war, because other than that war, no one declared a war, because Pentacorp was just a gangbang on a single empire, and I'm surprised they held on for so long. But otherwise, no one declared any war. So I just said we might as well do something.
Well, Necrolox
The
invaded
Pentacorp
Genie.
war in the beginning, they only held out for so long because of the peace treaty duration, and the first war simply the war score ticked up. It's like 1
and
2
like
years.
they also like it wasn't it was a kind of a weird situation because it was also like we were fighting in the first contact, but that's because they shot first.
Yeah,
and then they built a criminal thing, and so that makes sense that we war because we want to get rid of this. But then afterwards, like we were fine. Like they sold us systems. We sent them alloys for the systems that we bought. Like we could have been fine, but like the Genie and the Peacekeepers were just like dead set on killing Pentacorp, and I guess that just happened. The tricky thing is that this is we ended up kind of actually doing this as well with the Necrolox. So originally I wanted to play them as a lot more aggressive, as in like a lot more aggressive earlier on, which is part of why we took Nihilistic, and then attack. But then like when we attacked the Genie, I completely underestimated how bad the Disruptors would be against star bases. And then once the Peacekeepers basically allied everybody around us, it was like there's no opportunity here to be like small form aggressive. But that's not a problem. The problem is more that so I've been in a bunch of Stellaris roleplay games in between last game and this game on this server. And one of the things I've run into, and that I've also talked about people there, is that a lot of people, when they roleplay Stellaris, they roleplay a Stellaris Empire, they assume that the roleplay is static. Where like they have one plan for an empire, and if that plan is not able to be executed, they just give up on the game. And there's a lot of people who play like that, and it becomes very frustrating. And had I done that as the Necrolox, I would have not had a good time. Because again, I would have basically been just like running into the brick wall of the Peacekeepers when I had no chance of actually defeating them.
I mean, it seems to me like Merlin has done what he wanted. Like he has intervened in foreign wars. There was only one war he could intervene in because we were the only ones that did declare a war.
Yeah, and the Pentacorp war. Also the Genii war, so there have been 3 wars actually. And the Khan war, so 4.
And you technically have the DMC under protection, so there's like an implicit thing there.
But the thing is, that's a consequences of choices, and I think everyone finds themselves in the situation they find themselves because of their choices. And if someone chooses to do something, then there are consequences for those choices. And this is
Merlin,
just the state of things.
I would tell you the actual goal of this empire, but I can't because part of the goal is you're not supposed to know until it happens. Anything that you've seen about the empire is not the point of the empire. The point of the empire has yet to be revealed. And I'm very frustrated because I wanted to reveal it this session, but I had no chance. Or rather, I did have a chance, but you decided to not do the war. So I was like, oh.
Well, he had no choice if he had declared any war against you. he would have died.
He actually would have. So I was like basically telling Joacho, I was like, it looks like we're powerful, but a big part of that is the fact that Corvette's strength is overestimated. And
I think he wouldn't have made it, especially because we would have attacked the Fungori then.
Hey,
we didn't trust that. Well,
I mean,
one,
if you do attack on the other side, then
yeah, well, that's the situation that has been built.
Well, one, we didn't necessarily trust that you would. To the moment that it was declared that the Fungori are protected, we were like, okay.
I literally told you. How could you not trust that I would? I told you so many times.
Again,
if you attack in the north,
you are playing a rat. You are literally playing a rat.
I'm literally role-playing an expansionist empire. If I tell you, declare in the north so that I can declare in the south, then clearly I don't want you to die so that I don't have a choice to expand.
Yeah, but if you had declared in the south, and everybody else in the south would have jumped on you.
Yeah, of course. Like the west would have also.
Yeah, exactly. And the Forge Master. So there are two entities there.
The Fungori were protected. So
exactly.
You were not allowed to attack them.
Yeah, but I would have attacked the Aquarians, I guess, then.
What does that matter for us?
They are part of the Western Fed.
Yeah, but I would have attacked in the south, and they couldn't have done anything.
How does that help with taking the heat off of the peacekeepers fighting? Like, it doesn't make sense. No.
Well, no, it wouldn't have taken the heat off for you off the peacekeepers, but I would have attacked in the south either way, and they couldn't have done anything about that. Like, they would have had to concentrate on you, and then it would have been a one-on-one war.
What does that have to do with the fucking...
it had to do with breaking the stalemate, because no one did anything, because I told people, look, Necrolox, you are stronger, declare in the north, I'm declaring in the south, so we can have at least a war instead of just doing nothing. Because otherwise, the alternative is doing nothing the entire session.
We had a few years killing the Khan first.
We were sort of expecting the Fed to understand, like, to not be as scared of us as they actually were. Like, we were like, I don't know if they're gonna accept this offer, because the idea was basically like, okay, we want to bully them for votes. Maybe they still war. We don't know, because like,
did you expect my Fed to attack you?
Or to refuse the vote. So basically, like, expect like the declaration to go through. And then I was like, well, we have to make plans to what happens if, like, we do the war deck. And I was like planning with Joacho, like, okay, this is what we probably would have to do. These are our probable problems. These are our vulnerabilities.
I'm a bit sorry. I'm a bit sad about this thing, because I actually had like expected it, or at least hoped for a bit of change of the dynamic in the north, because. Yeah, you basically started to warmonger, and the only like deal was kind of shitty, like 10 years of peace for an size 30 relic world. That's like the worst deal ever. But so my partner.
But there was also like the fact that this also is the one relic world that gave us a relic.
Yes,
which is like the
Yeah, so the deal is really shitty. But the Genii, even though they are spiritualist and militarist, basically told me that they are, how do you say it in English? They were afraid. They literally were afraid, and they said, like, you either do what they tell you, or like we
But they've been saying that from the beginning. Like, they've been saying
really weird. Like,
that's part of
fit at all.
Merlin. That's part of the reason why we specifically wanted to attack them and not you, because we're like, if like there is no way we could actually ally with the genie and trust them. Like, that's why. And at that point, it really, like, we could technically, in theory, in an alternate like timeline, end up allying with the peacekeepers, or not necessarily allying. It might be like an asymmetric relationship, but it would like Necrolock would leave you alone. Like,
I mean,
the whole
that's
point
just
of
how
Necrolock.
John plays, basically.
Yeah, it's
Like,
so weird. Like, he's playing a spiritualist empire, and he is cucking out quicker than my pacifist empire.
Because he's look. The thing is, he's a spiritualist, but he's saying, "Look, I want to survive. If it takes submitting to the Necrolock, then I'm doing it."
But he's not submitting to the Necrolock. Like, he constantly keeps pushing against us. When we offered to say, "Hey,"
he's playing all sides.
We were willing to like leave you alone, like, if long as you end up in like a hegemony with us. He was like, "No, we don't actually want to submit." I'm like, okay.
Well, as long as they were with the peacekeepers, that was.
But it wasn't
No,
even
'cause
100%.
no,
It
it's
wasn't
specific.
even 100% certain that the Necrologs
want
would
to-
like steamroll us. Like it wasn't 100% certain if you hadn't attacked the south, for example. If you had defeated the Khan quickly, which actually happened because the idiot died from a heart attack, then all our sources basically instantaneously were back in the north. And so the fight would have actually taken a lot of time, would have been hard. Maybe the war score would have hit 100% before the Necrologs could have achieved important goals. So that was actually an option. And he didn't want to hear any of that. He just said, "No, I don't want war. Give up the system." And it's really, I couldn't understand it because he's a militarist empire. He should at least try or something.
Again, Merlin, there's a reason I was looking to attack him and not you in the beginning.
Yeah, but you did it when you already switched to a spiritualist and actually started to align with our federation.
And just to be clear, I have to also correct you, Archer, on this. The Necrologs are not supposed to be warmongers. They're supposed to be imperious. Like that's why we weren't like declaring war left and right. We were doing things like saying, if you don't vote the way we wanted to, we will shoot you, or like vassalizing. Like this is.
I mean, that's what we did as
necessarily-
well. I mean, the Imperium is not militarist. We told the Fungori, give us the systems or we will invade you. And then the fucking entire Northern Federation declared on us, and the Southern Federation jumped on it as well. And the Necrologs just stood by, even though we told them, look here, 4K.
Well, to be fair, when you wrote to us, we were at a very bad point because we're still rebuilding from the last battle. Because our alloy income was shit, especially.
Oh yeah,
compared
and
to,
you
like,
lost everything in the G9 war. Yeah.
We didn't lose everything, but we lost more than I expected. Like again,
yeah, I'm surprised.
I am not kidding when I am not kidding when I said this mod. Like I have deliberately nerfed the things that I would do in so many different ways. So part of that was also like the nerfs kind of like catching me off guard. But like looking at the systems, we have actually gotten more systems from like peacefully buying them or trading them than from actually conquering them.
I mean, technically, I only conquered the systems in the Fungori territories. I didn't wage war on anyone except for them.
And part of the reason why we were like, part of the reason I was like, well, shit, when Pentacorp collapsed was like, there was an entire dynamic I had in mind where we could vassalize the Pentacorps. The Voltex would stay under the Peacekeepers, and it would kind of be in a weird Cold War situation. That was actually plan number 2, because plan number 1 was kind of fucked up when the war with the Genie, the first war, went badly. But then when Pentacorp was eliminated, we're like, well, everybody except Feliz on our border is either hates us or is like ride or die for people who hate us.
Yeah,
So,
honestly,
what
the biggest
Yeah, but
biggest
you're not right.
surprise was because if I am here in my corner, I didn't even care about what was going on in the north. Like I knew there was a war, but I barely knew what was going on. And then I declare war on the Fungori, and I get the okay from the Western Fed. I go to them and tell them, okay, you're not going to intervene, right? And they say, no, it's fine, go ahead. And then I just, out of nowhere, comes a Northern Empire and tells me, we are going to declare war against you if you don't stop your aggression. And we're like, you're up there, there is like a threat to your north. Why
And
are you doing
I
this?
arrived in time.
Yeah, but you got completely defeated. Like, it was so pointless.
Yeah. Also, Berlin,
No,
a good
I
chunk of
saved the
a good
Aquarians.
chunk of the reason I didn't
The
also
Aquarians weren't
like
even being
accept your
attacked.
offer because it was a very good offer.
What? Yeah, I
but,
killed a 10k fleet in the Aquarian territory of yours.
What were you saying? What? Who?
I was saying
were
like
accepting Merlin's offer.
Yeah, so Merlin did offer much better deal than the Necrologs for vassalization, right? But another reason I didn't accept it is that Merlin was overreaching hard on terms of diplo. Like he was everywhere. So if he gets involved in a war somewhere else and I get attacked, I masturbate it.
Yeah, that's what I said, because you were moving your fleet. So if I hadn't told you, look, peacekeepers,
if you
there's
feel
a
like
threat
I'm
to your
not
north.
I did a good job.
Huh?
to be fair, if you look at the map, if Feliz had also been a part of this Fed, like Merlin would be complaining way more than he is even right now, because there's literally nowhere we can go besides killing the Fed. So
yeah, but like that's kind of alright if you're I mean, you are playing a comically evil empire, so you are brain-eating xenophobes, all the crap. So that's fine,
we're
right?
supposed to be imperious. No, because again, the point wasn't that these were supposed to be fighting. The point was these guys were supposed to be imperious. Like the actual thing where we like threaten people into doing things what we want without actually declaring war is closer to the roleplay I had imagined. Again, I can't tell you what the actual point of this empire is, or the main point, because part of that is that you're not supposed to know until it happens. But this sort of weird shit. Okay, Feliz knows, and Feliz can also say it's funny. Feliz is funny, right? The thing we're planning is funny, right?
Depends on which, but 90% sure it's fun.
Yes, you see what it is. Like we've been talking nonstop about that fucking plan.
Pretty sure
the Khan
everybody.
was.
I mean, the Khan spawned in the Zedemi and the Echoes. Like it spawned in very weak empires.
Throne of the Khan?
The first guy who died against it was.
No, because he died of a heart attack. You only get the throne if you kill the Khan.
Oh.
The first guy who died against the Khan was the Cavern Republic, so neither the Zedemi nor the Void.
No, but they weren't. They didn't die.
Republic.
Like they're still alive. Like actually dying. The last campaign, people died.
Yeah, because they
Khan.
because they submitted. Yeah, he just submitted.
Yeah, the Kavum just submitted and he didn't lose anything. But the Zedemi, they actually tried to resist and they lost a ton of stuff.
So did the Void.
Yeah, exactly. But then they were made into Scholarium. Why would you make them into Scholarium?
No. They already were Scholarium.
Of whom? They were independent.
They federated with Pentacorp because they were also in a situation where everybody around them was hostile to them, and it's only after Pentacorp were eliminated.
For example, I wasn't.
I distinctly remember the Kubo being
made some really odd choices of diplomacy, because I literally told him, "You're my friend. I will assist you in every regard," and then he did the one thing I'd asked him not to do, like ally Pentacorp, and then he did that.
I mean, he's literally fanatic authoritarian, and you're an egalitarian peacekeeping force.
So he was fanatic spiritualist, and the Federation that the peacekeepers were allying with had one fanatic materialist in it, so they could not join the Fed without one of them changing their ethics.
But I'm pretty sure before the Khan, the Echoes were independent.
Are they? No, they can't. They were my Scholarium the whole time.
No, they weren't. They basically, as soon as Pentacorp folded, they were like, well, again, they were in the same situation as we would have been if you had Last Light Phillies, except their only choice was basically to join the Fed instead of actually attacking it.
The problem was Cavern and again Zedemi, why they are extremely hypocrite. They were always talking in the Federation about they want to kill the Void, they want to split the Void, etc., etc. And I was all the time like, no, I'm not going to agree to that. So I went to the Void and said, hey, do you want to become my vassal? And then everything is fine. And then he agreed to that.
Yeah, but see, you were making already enemies out of them. Like they were saying, let's split up the Echoes, and then you just went to the Void and told them become my vassal.
Argument,
so you took their.
Pointless, because I obviously wouldn't accept to my own allies attacking with me.
Yeah, you didn't accept it, but then you attacked us, and the Zedemi didn't want that, but you did it anyway.
No, I did not attack you.
Yeah, but no, the point is you joined a war in the south that the Zedemi didn't want. Just like you didn't want to attack the Echoes, the Zedemi didn't want to have wars in the south because it exposed them to danger.
So
it was their own problem when
you were in the north, secure, and you were joining a war in the south where they were on the front. Why would they like that? Like they hated the idea.
So
it's so obvious.
They were never in danger.
Well, because they were never in danger because they never agreed to it, and so we had no reason to attack.
No, they literally were never in danger.
I could have easily attacked them as well.
Did you know that like the Fed, basically the Eastern Fed was like planning on kicking you out at one point?
Me?
Did you know that?
Yes,
like,
last week I literally couldn't do that much roleplay this week because I started a new job, And last week I had a lot of time, so we did a lot of roleplay, and I noticed all of that. Don't worry about that. But this week was much more quiet because I straight up told them after the did I were gone anyways. But I also told them I will not do that much roleplay this week.
Like that was sort of one of the plans plan number 3 or 4 we had hinged on that happening, because like that would have, again, the whole point is we want more options besides just we want to destroy this Fed, because that's not fun for you. And if it had split up, like I think it was Genie, Cavum, and ZMI were planning on kicking you out. That would have made things interesting, because then we would have turned around and attacked. Because the main thing holding us back was so if you had gone from that block, we still would not have been necessarily interested in attacking you, besides maybe as like a reparations thing. We would have taken some pops and that's it. But like our main target would have then been vassalize the Genii and then expect them to be a disloyal vassal.
I think it's pretty
expect
clear.
that to cause tension, and then like as a result, like have a setup for the next session. But
I think it's either pretty clear or I have at least said my piece. I mean, I've said my opinion.
If the ZMI hadn't actually left and somehow convinced the other members to kick me from the Federation, I would have been totally fine with that.
That's what we were expecting. I was expecting that to happen.
At some point, I was like, okay, that might happen. That's okay, because then I can at least guarantee the half the galaxy again and do my obnoxious roleplay.
And I was like specifically telling Joacho, like, okay, of our neighbors, we actually don't want to kill the peacekeepers. We probably prefer to vassalize them because 1, they make sense loyally, and 2, it makes for more tension later. That's not necessarily resolved by just like fighting. The peacekeepers, in my opinion, would have been like a perfect. I told this to Tomia as well. One of the hopes of the game was if we can get Galactic Empire very quick. The fact that I've been telling people to use the espionage system would have like primed them to the fact that the espionage system exists. And the moment the Galactic Empire happens, the way you spawn a galactic civil war is by doing a shit ton of espionage.
No, but you underestimated how hard it is to make the Galactic Empire.
To make the Empire, yeah, because like again, the hub box just has so much diplo weight between them.
No, but the thing is, the time if you want to make an empire, you need someone that's even maybe stronger than you, that just agrees, because they're so divisive. They take you and say you're less divisive, so I'm making you the emperor, and they You're never, if you're the strongest, you're never going to become the emperor. I'm telling you, you're not becoming the emperor.
They should have. You know who's the perfect target for that is though? It's me. Look, zero diplo.
Yeah, it's true actually. I mean, no, it's not, because you're his vassal. But if you, for example, allied the Genie in some way, and you decided to make them the emperor, then you'd have a chance at making an emperor.
Well, no, it wouldn't make sense for us to make him emperor. Like the whole point.
No,
of
I get it, but I get
we
it.
believe that we're the superior.
No, I get that. I get that, but it's never going to happen in my, as I see it.
Yes,
because
which is part of why we have so much diplo weight thing. Like we even switched to supremacists because of it. We were like, well,
yeah.
If we're not going to be able to form a Fed, the only way we can actually counterbalance this many people voting against us is to stack so much diplo weight on ourselves to actually be able to balance.
To be fair, I should probably build a lot more fleets because I can afford
it doesn't really matter anymore because Galactic Council is at least 5 years away.
Yeah, it would take too long to think.
Another 10 years, then another 5.
No, I think I'm going to vote for Galactic Council next session.
You need Council up, and then you need Custodian to be passed. Which, like, after
and that's locked behind first.
Yeah, but you're never going to be voted as Custodian. Like, no, it's completely unrealistic. Like, you need consensus, and not even I would vote for you as Custodian. And if I won't, then no one will.
Again, the strategy was supposed to be, at some point, this is what it developed into when we were like, well, we can't really get allies, is we threaten people into voting for us. And that would give us our actual casus belli. We're not fighting to conquer stuff. We're fighting to force them to vote for us. The tricky thing is the game doesn't really support that. And every single time we were planning for a war, I was thinking, okay, how do I make sure they just don't press that they don't just press the surrender button, because every single time a war happens,
I mean, you have to claim the planets.
Yeah, but like that costs a lot of influence, especially if they're further away. Like if I'm like declaring war against the like the caretakers, for example, or the lithosphere, because they're like really high on diplo weight. Like it would cost me 1,000 influence just to claim one of their planets.
Yeah, the caretakers are way too far away. You can't really threaten them.
No, I could.
Nah.
You move a fleet in. You say you vote for this, or
look, you'd have to move a fleet all the way to their systems.
Yes.
And that would leave you vulnerable.
Well, that's also sort of part of the. That's also sort of part of the map thing. But yeah, there's only a limited.
No. I completely disagree. The map thing is stupid. The map is the map. You have to deal with a map. The terrain is the terrain, and you have to like exist in the terrain.
What I mean is, what I mean is like, the plan was supposed to be we threaten people into voting for us because there's every option for us to find allies was like removed. The only allies we can have now are basic allies of convenience. And
I mean, with your empire, you did not really expect to make any like real allies, anyways.
Yeah, I was actually expecting the caretakers to do much better than they did, because Rogue Servitor is like I told them when they made the Empire, I was like, this is extremely close to a meta build, and you have no idea how close this gets to a meta build.
Yeah, and they had the strongest spawn.
Well, again, I expected them to do better than this. They're still very strong, and I expected them to do even better. Because that's how strong Rogue Servitor is.
The Decron.
The
Decron, I am surprised they are not overwhelming in economy. They have 25 planets.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I'm surprised that they don't have the strongest pop score in the game, which is pretty weird.
I don't understand. But it's...
So, like, I would...
Like that would have made a lot of sense if they were like the strongest empire right now. That would make perfectly sense. But yeah, it does not make sense that you have 3 times as much of them.
Again, I was expecting them to be better than they, at least perform better than they are. They actually are the top on economy strength, which would make sense because again, Gestalt is good. There are so many meta games where they specifically put so many restrictions on Gestalts because like.
Do you know that you actually get more score in subject empires than me?
Yeah, but that's because
and actually my economy is so much stronger. Oh my god!
I specifically told Joacho that again, like our goal is we want to vassalize strong empires, which is also part of why
but by 4K,
for the peacekeepers was to vassalize.
I think it's because my empire was an AI for one session, so he fucking killed himself. Like he has an inferior economy now.
But
I had to subsidize my vassals, and they were still pathetic in every regard. So
I was expecting caretakers to be a lot more powerful.
Their economy is stronger than mine, though. They have
but their tech sucks, and like, Rogue Servitors have no excuses for being bad at tech.
Their tech is like the same as mine, and I am
it's
really
such
behind.
It's such a ridiculously good build. It's not like the most meta. The most meta would have been to go Prosperous Unification instead of Remnants, but besides that, it's basically like 98% of the way there.
I love that the TIG have the second best tech because I feel like it's so fun in a scenario dynamic where there is like the backbone of the economy with the war fleets and everything, and then there's just a civilized clone army that does research and concentrates on that and has 0 fleets.
Like if you are complaining about leaders, remember Gestalt Council things never die.
Yeah, I know.
They never die. They are usually the ones who reach like level 10 on all their counselor thingies first. They can pass agendas faster because they have more counselors available to them because they start the game with 4 unlocked instead of 3 unlocked.
Wait, Tommy, what the fuck happened to the ticks? They surpassed me in tech, and then they just fucking stagnated the entire rest of the game.
I think they reached their cap as far as planets are concerned.
They haven't been building habitats and things like that.
Yeah,
like,
they
the sort
should
of things
build
you
habitats.
the sort of things that they should be spending alloys on, because like what else are they going to spend alloys on?
Yeah, they have 16k alloys, and I think they just gave them to the Comoran, sorry, not the Comoran, the Draconites, because they weren't using them. Well, they should actually use them because they could build habitats, but yeah.
Are they at least using the influence?
No, because they can't. So there's.
Yes, they can. They could just spy.
No. I mean, they can't, but they're
No,
not building habitats.
their espionage is fucking garbage. It's horribly bad.
Well, theirs, yeah, but they could have.
Yeah.
They could have gone for that. Like that's a legit way.
I know, because I've been stealing tech from.
Like another point where like my roleplay basically cucked me. I had 0 influence all the time because I was guaranteeing everybody.
Oh right, guarantees. I was about to say, how do you have 0 influence when like I'm expecting you to have all the power projection? But yeah.
Yeah, I made it way too late. I currently have like +6 influence, so I have a lot now. But I kind of forgot.
You see, that's what holding Ministry of Truths are for. Ministries of Truth give you influence.
There's a lot of weird bullshit around around holdings. I really don't like the holding system.
I mean, I don't like the fact that
you're making the same amount of tech from one holding than my fucking mega structure is giving me.
Are we?
Yeah,
no, it gives +3% researcher output, right?
It gives you 100 per of each.
Oh, it doesn't.
Just for that one holding.
Does it? No.
Yeah, I can see it. Production 100 for necrolog production. Yeah.
Requisition. No, that's requisition research, right?
Isn't that from that, or I'm pretty sure.
Also, I am finally producing a shit ton of Unity.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know what your Emperor size is, guys, but mine is at 580.
I need to check your researchers. Let's see. 0.2. Oh. No, yes, because it's we built it on it, and it's your researchers like make extra signs and they make them for us. Yes. Yeah.
Things are fucking cooking.
But we can only build one of those in the entire game. And what was it? The Bulwark one is also fucking busted. But you can only make one in the entire game because it's fucking busted. For similar reasons.
Oh man. I really wanted to go to war this session, but I hate, especially since I don't have a co-op, I absolutely hate having to deal with fleets, so I didn't, but I absolutely wanted to, and I kind of am sad about not having done it, but what can you do? I mean, if I had, I would have simply had to fight a 2-front war without most likely the Necrologs doing anything, so it would have been completely undoable for me anyway.
There's the... Wait a minute. What the fuck?
What's funny?
Oh, okay, I see.
Although, actually, now that I think about it, it would have been beneficial.
Merlin, do you know if the Genii are designing their own ships?
Probably not. Because I can...
hello, yeah, I don't know that.
Knowing John...
Because why the fuck... Why? Because, like...
Either no or he doesn't know.
The AI wouldn't do that. Like, this is so stupid that even the AI ship designer doesn't do what I'm looking at right now. So I'm like, what is this?
I don't know, I haven't checked his ships.
They have a frigate with torpedoes on it and small slot lasers, and it has artillery combat computers.
Based?
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna do artillery with my 30 range space torpedoes. Oh my, what is this? And the AI won't do this. The AI only puts artillery on energy torpedo builds. They use torpedo computers on torpedo.
Maybe it's like, AI stupidity because of mod changes. I don't know.
No. Like I specifically made the AI smarter in the mod with their ship designer because it would do really stupid shit like without this mod because I hate it and I hate the fact that it does because I like it when people
it's shit because
I like it when people don't well. Here's I hate micro, right? And like I enjoy designing ships, but I understand when people hate microing the ship designs because a lot of it is bullshit. So I want them to at least have a decent time if they don't do it. and the fact that the AI is so bad at designing ships is like one of the reasons some of the changes are in the game. But like this is one of those that like I know how the ship designer works, and it shouldn't design a ship like this. So if this is AI design, this is a legit bug. And if this is not AI design, then what the fuck is he doing?
I mean, he hasn't had to use his fleets, has he?
Yes, he has. He fought against the Khan with them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's not really. You don't really
he
need
fought
a
against
fleet
us
for
with
that.
them. He fought against us with them.
Well, you fought against his starbase.
Yeah, he's definitely designing his own ships. Yeah, this is definitely 100%. He's designing this. This is not a thing that the AI does that I'm just looking at on another design of his. He is designing his own ships. So what the fuck is he thinking? The AI
By the way,
does not.
Merlin, like I said, if you feed us the Fungori, we will help you with the Necrolog. The offer is
Yeah, but that
stands.
is obviously not an option.
Yeah, but it's an existential threat, so you might want to consider it.
You are an existential
People would rather take the chances of dying fighting and defending weaker and smaller empires than doing something like that.
But
listen, and again, the Necrologs are not interested in like turning things into glass. Like, ask Feliz. All we want is like a brain dive, and if you give us the brain dive, we'll be good.
All you're
Does
getting
anybody
is.
know what happened to Baidlo and Tesla?
Listen, we don't care about the fact that they're all old and decrepit. Okay?
No,
Please,
I switched from the old of the decrepit. All you're getting is bowels now. It's like
who?
the event. The bowels. You know the fallen.
The bowels. Oh, I mean that's fine as well. Again, like we don't necessarily care as long as their brains are intact. That's the only thing we care about.
I mean, we only care about the
It
resources.
will need to get rid of these guys.
not
Who
like-
wants
Dana,
bowels?
how
'Cause
much
they can
tech and alloy do you make?
What?
How much
Oh,
tech and alloy?
So tech, we've actually fallen. I don't know if you were here when I told this to Tommy. We are falling behind on tech because we're only making 4K a month, and about a third of that comes from Feliz. So the reason I said we're falling behind is if Feliz wasn't giving us his taxes, he would actually be outproducing us. Which is
producing you by
that's obvious.
twice.
Like that's
Who would
the
outproduce
scenario.
Huh?
Who would outproduce you?
Feliz on tech. He would outproduce us right now.
I mean, but that's
If
normal.
without the taxes, he would outproduce us.
But he makes no alloys, so that's obviously.
He makes
a
no
calculation.
alloys. He basically makes.
No,
no
I
resources.
make a decent amount of alloys. I mean, I have to build a fucking mega structure.
He's
I mean,
building fucking megastructures instead
Tick
of
had
something
16k
else.
alloys by not having spent a single alloy the entire
But-
game, and he doesn't even
so-
have any.
Yeah.
Real...
We're making 4K a month. In terms of tech, 23, 25, where we are right now is quite slow, even after the changes. In a different game where I am actually playing something closer to a meta empire, this point of the game I'm usually in about 50 years earlier, like about 2280, 2290. So we're definitely behind.
Before the, but you don't have the Europe mod, right? And do you talk
No,
about
like like in a different game where like it's also after the tech changes. Like
I mean,
I'm
but
in
how
multiple
can you
Stellaris
say
games.
that technocracy and meritocracy is not a tech meta build? It's literally the tech meta, and it has always been. It's
No, it's
fanatic materialist technocracy
I
and
will tell
meritocracy.
the tech meta.
I mean,
the
I
tech
know
meta-
I've played this game.
No, because you haven't played the specific versions. So the tech meta usually is you take parliamentary system.
Yeah, I
which
know
was
it's
one
not
of the
full
reasons why we
meta.
nerfed it.
I know it's not full meta, but it's like you don't need to go full meta to be meta. Like I know what the exact meta build is. I know that you.
Okay, tell me.
It's the parliamentary system because it gives you extra resources to your.
What else?
It gives you the factions from the beginning, so you don't have to worry about unity. I can just focus on tech. I know that. I've watched the video.
What else?
I don't remember. I've watched the video. I know what the meta empire is, but it is a meta empire.
Don't remember. I know. That's
okay. Tell me what the tech meta is, because I've run into 2 or 3 different iterations There's one that's like fairly similar to what Monty presented, but the other two are a bit different. So,
I assume you've
I'm
seen the
curious.
video of the YouTuber with the blue and
Yeah,
orange.
Montu. Yeah, I told you Montu. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
not
that-
Montu.
that's
The
one of.
blue and orange profile picture on YouTube.
What?
The fuck's that?
I don't know who you're talking about.
It-
Are you talking about like Tachyon Lands?
EP30.
Oh, EP30. EP30 doesn't do meta builds. EP30 does AI meme videos. Like he just plays single player and memes around.
I
with
mean,
the
he made a Stellaris technology video.
Yeah, and it works in single player, but it falls apart in multiplayer. Like
Well,
that's what
yes.
EP30 does that all the time. Like it's not that
It
he doesn't
falls
make
apart in
meta builds.
multiplayer, which means you can take elements from it and still
No.
make it. No,
No,
you-
It's
that's absurd.
EP30 doesn't do competitive multiplayer. Like this is a known thing. So I don't know
Yeah,
why
but this
you're
is not
using his-
competitive multiplayer. You can take elements. Like, a thing doesn't have to be perfect for competitive multiplayer to still be strong and meta.
No,
Like,
'cause usually what
leaders
happens-
are the meta. Like, that, it's an undeniable fact.
It's like
there's different flavors of it. There's
would
different
wish,
versions
like,
of it.
Delna, that at this point, like, you could grasp the point of the like issue at hand. It's not necessarily an issue, but it's like ruining a bit of the fun of the gameplay of other people if you like come into a fully roleplay session and but you import like all your metagaming knowledge, and then like in your head you don't do full metagaming, but you do 90% of it, and nobody else is even doing 50%. So that's like, you can see it in the Galactic Council score, you can see it in your attack and fleet scores. It's just what is going on right now.
Part of the import was very specifically the changes that were made into the mod.
And
Like-
that is an entirely different problem, that you are probably the person that knows best what the changes to the mod are and can use the changes while nobody else.
I don't. The whole reason, the main reason that G9 War failed is because I underestimated what my own changes of the mod were. The
you were
changes worked exactly as intended, and that's a big reason why that war was
You're the
lost.
person who knows best what the changes to the mod are. So
are you-
nobody else has that advantage in that sense. So you can also, even if you just
regularly talk about like how it's changed, why it's changed.
I don't think knowing the game, knowing the mod, or having a meta build are the issues. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm simply acknowledging that that's a thing. I'm not saying that's a
The
problem.
real issues is that he intervened in the war.
What?
What?
You broke
The
up.
real issues is that he intervened in the war in the south. That's the real issue.
Feliz,
Well, that's
Feliz,
always
no.
what Tommy's gonna say because Tommy's.
Yeah, but I'm
mean,
not saying that.
in
I'm
that
saying
sense, I am fully on Jenna's side.
I'm saying I
That,
see what Merlin is saying. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm simply saying Merlin is not insane. He's not coming here and rambling about you having a meta empire and playing the game in the most efficient way. I think he's right. But I
There
don't
are-
think that's the
Thank you
issue.
for not,
There are
saying-
so many inefficiencies in this empire. In fact,
Well,
Joashua
I know
specifically
you're
said
not
he
making
thinks
like that's not the point. The point is not that you're not running an 100% efficient empire, but
Yeah.
the thing is, it's the most efficient you're capable of making it. Like, and that's okay. I'm not saying
No,
that's
that's
the
also
issue.
wrong. It's also wrong.
Well,
Like,
I think
look,
I think
okay,
I
it's
populated
not
that.
like you can. It's semantics. I'm simply
I'm
saying.
playing it in a way where it's meant to end up doing something that's very funny, that's very inefficient, but I'm doing it because it's funny.
Look, okay,
the
the thing you're
I just
doing is
haven't had the
inefficient.
opportunity.
Okay, the thing
I
you
just haven't.
No, I get it. I get it. The thing you're aiming towards is inefficient. But the way, look, the road you're paving to get there isn't inefficient. Like, you might, like, the payoff might be inefficient. I don't know what your payoff will be, but
I mean, Tommy, but let's be honest here. These kind of empires pop off all the time. Like last campaign, I
that's what I'm
remember,
saying. I don't have
like,
an issue with strong empires. I think it's
Remember
Merlin
the
is
fucking-
complaining about a wrong thing. I think he's right, but he's complaining about the wrong thing. I don't think that's an issue. I don't think strong empires are...
I think it's an issue, and last campaign is not comparable to this campaign. We did not have last campaign. We did not have a player who would come close to the situation right now.
But
because it was a skill issue basically, but like it was some people did aim at building a full meta empire, like the fucking Empire of the Soldier or whatever fucking name was literally just the meta clone army shit.
Oh my god! Don't even bring up fucking clone army. That shit's banned in so many lobbies for a good reason.
I don't remember that. I think it was.
I do.
Meta.
They fell apart.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he died to the Khan.
But it was also Euron, so it's a bit of a 50-50.
What I'm saying is it's not that people don't aim for it. There's just a skill issue.
But that's what I'm saying. Like Leiden became extremely strong in the end last time, and the only reason I didn't have
he was playing Void Dwellers. Like this was Void Dwellers pre-Aegis were one of the.
I'm not saying he was extremely. I'm not saying he was smart or that he was super intelligent or that he's super skilled. I'm simply saying he was extremely strong in the end, and that's okay. And it happened.
Like 50%.
By the way, Toby.
Even though
the funny thing is that could have been me, because others did ask me to become the Defender of the Galaxy, but I went to micro so much shit, and I was already lagging, so I said no, let's fucking up.
Even though, like, I would say the situation of Leiden last campaign was better than currently Necrolox, plus he was a co-op as well. He was not nearly as strong comparably to the rest of the galaxy as Necrolox right now.
The others were not as far ahead, or the others were much further ahead in the last game than they were in this current one, because the way you use leaders was a lot more obvious, because you just pick the trait that gives you resources, and like that was enough to be good with them. Whereas in this case, like you can ask Uracho about this as well. There's a lot going on that makes the leader stuff work. Like there's a lot of ways that I'm playing this empire. A lot of things I've been telling Juacho, hey, when you take over, you need to play it this specific way, because if you don't...
I'm sure you're doing all of that. I'm not saying you're not putting effort into it.
No. You're mistaking my point. My point is, like, it's harder to play at this level now. Last game, more people were able to play at this same level because the game was easier to exploit. The game is now harder to exploit, even without the mod. Because a lot of the very easy, like the things that we just pick it and it would automatically give you a bonus. You didn't have to worry about what you were combining.
But that was last campaign.
I wouldn't even say that's not a very compelling argument, because that would make it only worse, in my opinion.
So, well, I'm trying to diagnose the difference. And, like, again, I'm pointing out we are falling behind. I'm not joking. I think I'm falling behind compared to where I should be. It's just that sounds ridiculous because everybody else is so much further behind than I am. And
yeah, but because like the point Merlin is making,
because the game is different.
Yeah, no, the thing Merlin is saying is not everyone is playing to get the biggest technology buffs and the best leaders and whatever. Like, people are playing to do Diplo and talk to each other and even wage war just as like a mean of narrative. Like, you don't necessarily wage war because you want something. You wage war because it becomes a part of the narrative that then becomes the story. That's why I declared war against the Fungori. Like, I didn't min-max my, or whatever. I didn't try to boost my research or all that. That wasn't not my aim with my empire, is what I'm saying. And I'm not saying it's wrong to have a strong empire, because that's stupid. Of course it makes sense to have a strong empire, but it's different ways of approaching the game, and it's a different type of mindset even. And I'm not saying you're not role-playing your empire, because I'm sure you are. I'm saying you're doing things differently in a way that makes your empire much stronger than everyone else.
I'm so sad I could not deploy the funny on you all this session, because if I did, this conversation would be probably very different, because you'd actually realize what I'm actually going for.
I'm not saying what you're going for is, or the way you're approaching what you're going for is wrong.
Guys, I think we are like moving in circles. I think everything that we wanted to say has been talked about, so that's all good. And one thing I would like agree with Dana, the spawning positions of the individual empires was quite funny this time. Literally, my roleplay empire spawned in the middle of everything that happened. So that is like, okay, if I had spawned in the west, then I probably wouldn't have done anything. That's just how it is.
I mean,
So,
it's also what it's more that like it's unfortunate is how I would say it, because then it's also kind of the situation where think of all the people who spawned in the west, right? I guess maybe like besides Forever Life, because Kacha was always going to be a pacifist, but like they could have had a lot more interesting game if they had spawned in a neighborhood that had more stuff going on, but they didn't. And so they haven't.
Like my spawn was
it's not necessarily like that.
Through role-playing people who wanted to kill each other. So I literally spawned between them. So from the very first day.
I'm not like the West is definitely a bit of a hotbox.
Like
but
the West can fight
East
each other if they wanted. Background, for example, is rogue servitors. They could just say, let us care for every single
that's
of your
a bit
empire.
the
Let us
stick
annex.
of rogue servitor, because I mean
Yeah.
they have xenophobes next to them. They can say, okay, you're xenophobes, you're pacifist.
You guys are not.
Well, they're
you guys are not.
So they have the
taking
main
care
things
for
to be
the
like I have to
each
have
other, so I'm
certain
What did you say?
like living standards. Like I have to have certain living standards.
Did-
That's like.
Did they make
that's
you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you comply. That's why nothing happened. I
Yeah,
see.
but like I'm not gonna complain about having like decent living or social welfare. Like I'm like sure it's increasing egalitarian, but like apart from that, I'm fine.
Utopian abundance is what's all your pop.
Here's I think there's sort of 1.5 things that haven't been talked about, and that's what would, I guess 2, but that's 1 plus a half plus a half, which is 1, would you change anything for next time so that this wouldn't happen? 2, what would you change in terms of players and rules, if so? And 2, what would you change on the mod side of things, if so? Like, if this is obviously not necessarily a
I can
Look,
answer
the
that
thing
very
is,
quickly.
I
think I could answer that quickly from my point of view.
Okay, you can say, but I'm going to say nothing would change, because that is, unless you kick a player because they are obviously metagaming, nothing would change. And
I
when
would
you-
change.
I think the
Galaxy
rules are
generation
perfectly
to
fine in that
Spiral.
regard. So it says you should not exploit or anything like that. I mean, exploit technically is bug abuse, but if you go for 100% metagaming, or even just 90% in a session where you do roleplay, the mods could point it out as like, okay, you're definitely, in quotes, exploiting this one meta strategy to a point where it becomes ridiculous. So you should focus more on your roleplay. So yeah, that is basically in the rules already. And the second thing is that the mod is, in my opinion, you did a lot of work. You put a lot of work in it, and it's impressive. It's really cool. But I think it's a bit too bloated.
Okay.
So I have to say upon that last
from my
point.
point of view,
Yeah.
and from the point of view of I don't want to just like say this is my opinion. I showed the mod to friends of mine who are also casual gamers, not like people who play campaigns all the time, like the type of people who join this Europunk campaign, casual gamers. I showed them the Git link. They laughed. Okay, so I have the impression it's too bloated.
So the point.
How does that contribute to the actual problem you had? Like, I don't. Like,
No,
I see that as
okay,
kind of
that's
separate
a
thing.
completely different thing. But the point,
Yeah.
I would like to pick that up actually, because I want to actually make clear. I also appreciate the everything that's added from to the mod, and the combat changes. Ultimately, I feel like they don't really affect people that play this this campaign, because they do not interact with that mechanic, and they are not here to interact with that mechanic. And I think for that reason, it actually doesn't matter that there are the changes, so that the changes can stay. And I don't think it will change really how the game is played, but there's small changes, like small fixes of bugs and like many small things that I think do not fix, because I expect Paradox to fix that. And if it's not fixed by them, unless it's like a bug that prohibits you from actually playing, like a planet that keeps popping up and away like happened to the Comorans, which you can fix with a save edit though, I don't think that should all be touched.
It was actually easier to not fix it with the save edit, but with a mod change.
Yeah, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Like the mod
Right.
is really just supposed to be a sort of a flavor change. You know, like adding Diplo interactions maybe, but not like going in the minute details.
Yeah, so in that regard, is like I like that about the mods, the Diplo changes, etc. It gives more roleplay options. But as you said, like the fighting changes, wouldn't you agree that doing these changes is more or less a form of like gatekeeping people who do not intend to invest that much time into reading it all? So we could just like, if it doesn't change a lot, but it forces people to like
You
read
mean
a lot.
learn the mod?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yes, that's the thing I'm trying to say.
keep
So
it
the
open,
mod
but-
has to be kept. Like you have to add a few, like for example, removing, if the rules say remove favors are not allowed, we just remove favors so that you can't even try to, because you haven't
that's
read the rules or anything.
That's a
But
perfect example of a simple change.
yeah, and maybe add some interactions, like a pact for federations that expands on how the game works. But I don't like. I think Merlin said it correctly, and I think I told you that already last time, Delnar. I don't want people to have to learn our mods. I want them to be able to join the campaign and just play.
Here's my predicament, right? And it's one of the main reasons that the mod is so heavy on combat changes. Vanilla unmodded Stellaris has a big problem that's related to the combat system, in that the way that, like, if you're like a casual player, right, the exact type of person who like doesn't know anything about the deep systems
Yeah, I know.
of the game,
It's because you want it to be more intuitive. You want the cruiser.
You've heard
to be
this, but Merlin hasn't. So
yeah. Okay. Yes.
So if you're like a casual person who doesn't know anything about the game, like you kind of see like a ship type that says like destroyer and like battleship, and you think, okay, these are called like a destroyer and a battleship. I should like mix them together, you know, like have a destroyer screen line, have a battleship backline, you know, like the way that like big ships would work, just like from the names. That's how they would assume the game works. It doesn't, and the fact that it doesn't is, in my opinion, a huge problem. The combat changes that I made look like very long on paper. In practice, though, they have a very specific singular purpose. And that very specific singular purpose is to make the combat work the way that people who don't know how the combat works assume it does. So, for example, make Destroyer something that can actually work as a screen. Make it so that, like, you can legitimately, and you should legitimately have frontline ships, backline ships. Make it so that people who build a lot of Corvettes early on aren't like completely fucking punished for building Corvettes early on, because Corvettes are by far the worst ship type in the entire game for reasons that it does not communicate with the player. And you only know that they suck to build if you are that type of person who knows about the combat. So the predicament is that...
Okay, I wasn't even talking about people who are that uneducated about the game. I'm really talking about people who play the game casually, are not like interested in going 100%, but they perfectly know that in the late game you don't build corvettes or destroyers.
Well,
These kind of people. These are the people that play our campaign.
I agree. Actually, like that's what I was going to say. The people that play in our campaign are not utter noobs, so they know the basics.
But that's also wrong. Like.
No, I get that the game is
combat
structured badly. I get
So
that, but
you don't build Corvettes in the... Well, you actually do build Corvettes in the late game. That's the weird thing. There are some weird ways in which Corvettes actually become really good in the very late game. But like destroyers are actually pretty decent. Again, the game is very bad at communicating why. They're actually pretty decent. They just fall short in a few ways. It's just that cruisers are ridiculously good. Way too good. So even the people who say, oh, I'm not a noob at the game, I know I shouldn't be building small ships, are wrong. you should be building small ships in very specific circumstances. But
then
again,
again,
it's the predicament.
but then again, we go into the whole of it's a very specific circumstance that only people who are actually very advanced know.
Yeah.
So it affects.
No, yes.
Right? Yes. So it only affects those, but the people that play here are not that type of people. So it would actually almost never come up. Like the only person who could exploit that is you. But at that point, the people need to learn how the mod works, because people are then used to, okay, cruisers are strong, so I'm going to build cruisers. But then they have to learn, okay, no, in this mod, we actually try to make it make sense. So we actually have to build it this way. But
that's the predicament. Yeah, you have basically described the predicament. The predicament is that the way that the game should work is not how the game does work.
Exactly.
And depending on what
exactly.
skill level you're talking about, trying to shift the combat to where it should be can actually present a problem for people.
Exactly.
Who,
precisely that. Precisely that.
Who have learned some, but not enough of the ways in which the game's combat doesn't work the way it
exactly.
expects
So
it to.
it's I agree that it doesn't work well, but it doesn't work well, and people learn how it works still.
The predicament specifically is, who do you target? Like, who do you make the game? What do you make the combat for? Do you make it for the people who, like we could keep the combat basically almost unchanged, and then people can indeed like sort of learn how the vanilla combat works, and all of the videos and tips and tricks and like Montu videos about like the perfect meta cruiser build will 100% apply to the mod. But that makes the game less fun because there's a lot less variety.
So that's the thing. That's exactly where you're caught, because people don't actually have fun in this campaign by building the best fleet. I can guarantee you that. They have fun by interacting and declaring war, and then they just have a bigger fleet, and then whoever wins wins. I guarantee you that if you ask the people in this campaign about if they have fun building their fleets, they will tell you that they don't. And I see completely that there's different types of people that play the game, and you have fun. And actually, you've made me learn a bit to have some fun in building the fleet, like checking out what works best. But in the end, I just end up building the same fleet over and over again with lasers and medium cannons and simply a lot of armor.
Pure lasers.
I'm actually the only player in the whole campaign which forces me to have a better look at the ships to make sure that I have some hardening on my shields.
Who does?
You.
Oh, right, yeah, no. That's kind of on purpose, that part. But as maybe a tip, well, like a kind of a spoiler for a little bit of the funny, my ships are built to be annoying. They're not built to be good. They're built to be annoying. And hopefully when the fighting starts, you will see what I'm talking about when I say they're not built to be like the best things. There are way better designs that I could probably build. They're built to be annoying. And that's kind of why I'm a bit disappointed that I couldn't deploy that this session, because it would be fun to see how a weird and wacky bullshit setup that's not supposed to work still ends up working the way I want it to, because I'm not worried about efficiency or pure numbers or like what does the most damage. My main priority is how do I make my ships the most annoying motherfuckers to deal with. And it just so happens that because we were so far ahead in tech, they obviously all are also powerful on the side. But if we were playing without the mod, this would still be possible, what I'm doing. It would be less fun, though, because there are fewer ways to be silly annoying.
Yeah, but
then you're saying it yourself. It's really just annoying to people that they have to look at the fleets. Like that's the thing.
No,
I hate.
That's not the annoying part. You don't know why my ships are annoying.
Okay, I don't.
There's a very specific thing about them.
No,
that makes them very annoying.
I get that, but it's not the I don't know the plane. You know, the plane of field that we want to be in. Like we don't want to be on the plane of field where we think of the ship design and the fleet composition. We want to be on the plane of field.
I can't tell you that the ship design has probably very little to do.
Okay, but I imagine you have to have a certain ship design to counter it or something. I don't know.
No.
But
No.
then it's
not countered by a ship design. It's countered by a strategy.
Okay, but then it's honestly it's just beyond what we're talking about in the end, because we're simply saying that's its own thing. Then this strategy of knowing ships, then it's its own thing, and it's probably another part of game knowledge. But the changes, I think, like work and act on a plane that does not interest the players of this campaign.
Maybe let me give you a bit of a different example, right? So you remember how we changed the changes we made to supremacy, unyielding, and to the defense in depth, the war doctrine, right? You remember those?
Mm-hmm. I actually don't, I don't remember them by heart.
Okay,
but
so for example, the reason I removed war doctrines from supremacy is because one of the things I hated was the fact that supremacy war doctrines are so important to make my navy and military and defense work in a certain
that's good.
way.
That's a good thing. I think that's good. I think that's good.
Let me sort of
focus
lenses, right? So like look at like the defense in depth thing, right? The changes we made were like it adds more home territory fire rate, sure, but like it adds starbase shield hardening. It adds more bonuses to defense platforms. The way you can kind of look at the mechanics, you can look at the new ways that unyielding maybe a bit less so because of the defense platform build bonuses, like less changes to it, but like the way that supremacy was changed, for example, where like it doesn't give stat bonuses anymore. Like you can make the best fucking defense platforms in the world for like a giant like Maginot lines do not require you to take supremacy.
And I'll finish the stream.
And the thinking there was I want to be able
hours of rambling.
I want